Bro, I've been talking this entire time. Been talking this entire time. That's crazy. Anyways, forgot to unmute my mic. We're gonna start the podcast for the what is it called? Called Council of Negroids, or the Council for short. We'll start that next week. I'm not sure what topics they would discuss. This stream, maybe I don't know. Maybe mental health with the vets. Well, actually, he said it wasn't a terrorist attack. Oh, what is this? Okay, I don't see you have an idea. What is this? Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know if Big Dog's here, but yeah, I saw that, bro. Yeah, bro, I saw that. Did y'all see that the vet was saying that it wasn't a terrorist attack? That was a wake-up call for Americans. How many of y'all saw that? I'm curious. I haven't seen a lot of people discuss it. It's a wake-up call. Hold on, I'm trying to find the actual letter. He's like, this isn't a terrorist attack. Don't let them think it's a terrorist attack. This is a wake-up call. That's fucking wild. Wake up. Hold on. Call not terrorist attack. Soldier who died in Cybertruck. There we go. Soldier who died in Cybertruck. There we go. Let's cut it over. Where is the note? It's a wake-up call for the country's ills. Investigators said. Where was the note? Although this incident is more public and more sensational than usual, it ultimately appears to be a tragic case of suicide involving a heavily decorated combat veteran who's struggling with PTSD and other issues. This was not a terrorist attack. It was a wake-up call. Americans only pay attention to spectacles and violence. What better way to get my point across than a stunt with fireworks and explosives? Livelsberger wrote in a letter found by authorities who released only excerpts of it. Why not release the entire note? Investigators identified the Tesla driver who was burned beyond recognition. The cause of death was self-inflicted, gunshot in the head. Pentagon officials have declined to say whether Livelsberger may have been suffering from mental health issues, but say they have turned over his medical records to the police. Investigators suspect they may have been planning a more damaging attack, but the steel-sided vehicle absorbed much of the force from the crudely built explosive. It's not lost on us that it's in front of the Trump building, that it's a Tesla vehicle, but we don't have information at this point that definitively tells us or suggests it was because of this particular ideology. Law enforcement. Yeah, bruh. Hold on. This Big Dog actually sent it. Damn it. I'm trying to maximize it. Let me see if I can get it. Just read it from my phone. Okay, here we go. It's fellow service members, veterans, and all Americans. Time to wake up. We are being led by weak and feckless leadership who only serve to enrich themselves. If the FBI is watching this, let me just say, I am not suicidal. I'm not thinking about doing any type of attack or any type of explosions. You don't have to worry about any of that. Let me just say that. Military and vets move on DC starting now. Militias facilitate and augment this activity. Occupy every major road along Fed buildings and campus of Fed buildings by the hundreds of thousands. Lock the highways around down with semis right after everybody gets in. Hold until the purge is complete. Oh shit. Try peaceful means first, but be prepared to fight to get the Dems out of the federal government and military by any means necessary. Hot damn, what the fuck? Yo, these motherfuckers are moving a little differently in 2025. To get the Dems out of the fucking government and military? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. God, dog, that's so crazy. They all must go, and a hard reset must occur for our country to avoid collapse. What the fuck? Holy fuck, man. A hard reset. Okay. We are the United States of America, the best country people to ever exist. But right now, we are terminally ill and headed towards collapse. We are crumbling because of a lack of self-respect, morals, and respect for others. Greed and gluttony has consumed us. The top 1% decided long ago that they weren't going to bring everyone else with them. You are cattle to them. Okay? We have strayed from family values and corrupted our minds, and I am a prime example of having it all but never being enough. Was he rich or something? Am I missing something? Cheers to 51 months. I can't believe we've already approaching 5 years. God bless you, Lucas, and your content. You as well, man. You as well. That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. Did you, the 70K men who were in grape chat on Telegram, who would talk about doing it to their wife? No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You saw that apparently the bomber sent some manifesto or something to some guy on a podcast? Real Sean something? No. I really haven't been following it, to be honest with you. A lot of us, okay, we have strayed. I already read that. A lot of us are just sitting around waiting to die. No sunlight, no steps, no fresh air, no hope. It's like he sees in my soul. Our children are addicted to screens by the age of 2. Listen, here's the thing. The issue that I have, that's like someone saying, they're addicted to, I don't know, using the car instead of walking. Like, society evolves. I think there are a lot of people who are having a problem with the evolution of society, right? We had this when, TV came out. Then we had this when color came out. Then we had it, when they had sound, right? With every progress and evolutionary, leap, there are those people who are like, we got to go back to the old days. We shouldn't have screens. Like, there's nothing wrong with fucking screens, bro. There's nothing wrong with your phone. There's nothing wrong with the internet. These are all great fucking inventions. None of this is wrong. None of it's bad. Now, if you lack the discipline, that's on you. That's on you. I don't know what to tell you. But that's what it sounds like, honestly. It sounds like, because I used to think that way until I realized that I was saying fucking stupid shit. The people are like, oh, we segregation would help black people. And I'm like, at face value, that may sound like, okay, yeah, that would help us. Absolutely, segregation would help us because black people. But you have to think about it. There's nothing legally stopping you from being segregated right now. It happens all the time. We're segregated right now for the most part. Whether it's, black and white, whether it's poor and rich. Yeah, you're already segregated, stupid. But what pains me is that you're telling me the only way for us to succeed in this country is that by law, they have to force all of us to work together? We're cooked, bro. It's as simple as that. That's what I'm saying. We're cooked. So when people talk about reparations, Dr. Umar is right. He's right and he's wrong. Because when it comes to reparations, listen, the best way for you to get reparations is for you to team together, get some power, get some people who are friendly to your cause, and go through the process. That's the best way to do it. Everyone else did it. But for some reason, Negroes think Negroes think that this country is going to do something special for them without any type of force. What do you, like, it's crazy. These mofos, they had the Japanese in internment camps and were like, nah, we don't want to give you shit. we don't want to give you all the damn thing. They had to fight for that. Everything in this country is going to be a fight. It just is what it is. I just find it very interesting. The same people want to talk about, oh, this is a racist country, but then are like, oh, we going to get reparations. You're not going to get shit, bro. Unless you're going to fight for it. And of course, I mean, metaphorically speaking. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you think that the country hasn't given black people nothing. Not like anything that has happened. There has been some bloodshed behind it. There's been some type of fight, whether it's legal, physical, spiritual, emotional. There's going to be a fight. So when you hear these people who say these, these hustlers and these grifters, it's like, what are you talking about, bro? They didn't even get this country amicably. There was fucking bloodshed to get the country. Like, what are you talking about? All the fucking states and everything? The union? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Anyways, let's go back to the manifesto. Where was it? Addicted to the age of 2, we are filling our bodies with processed foods. I agree with that. Processed foods, 100%. But it's delicious, though. So, here's the thing. All of this sounds like a you problem. To be honest with you. All this sounds like a you problem. Like, why are you so concerned with what someone else does with their fucking body? Listen, if you want to eat McDonald's for all your life, I don't care, bro. Knock yourself out. Go for it. Go for it. If you want to look at a screen all day, every day, and not go outside and freshen up, go for it. You have that right in the country. But there's these people, and this guy seems to be a boomer, but these boomers are like, oh, that's horrible. You gotta go out and smell the fucking trees. Touch grass. Look at the birds. Look at the beauty that's the planet. You go and do that. I'm living my life how I would like to live it. Now, the focus should be on not people who are doing it because they want to do it, right? If you want to say it, on a computer, or if you want to say it on a screen, or if you want to raise your child a certain way, go ahead. The issue should be, what about those who are like, well, I don't want Debbie Ho-Hos. I would actually like some organic milk. I would actually like some more healthier options. Okay? I would like that available to me in my area for a price that I can afford. That's a bigger concern. But he's written like, oh, the country is lost. People are always going to do whatever the fuck they want to do, bro. They were doing that. Whenever in this country have people not done whatever the fuck they wanted to do? You don't have to tell me. I'm unaware. Isn't this what the country was founded on? Doing whatever the fuck you wanted to do? I don't get this. It seems, what it reminds me of when people are like, yeah, you can say anything you want to say. Oh, but that. Or, your parents will say, yeah, you can wear anything you like. And then you come out and it's like, all right, this is what I want to wear. You're not wearing that. Go change. What? I thought you said I could wear anything I like. So you tell me there's stipulations to anything that I'd like. Okay, got you. I don't understand. It's constantly about freedom until you do something they don't want you to do. Then all of a sudden, oh, we need a law to stop that. Like, so you can't have your cake and eat it too. And this is the same thing that they're facing when it comes to capitalism. They constantly want to talk about free market, but then want to be like, well, we're gonna do what is it called? I forgot it. Taxes. What is it called? Oh my God, I'm blanking. What did Trump want to do on people? For someone in the chat, tell me, bro. I'm blanking right now. What is it? Tariffs. That's what it is. Tariffs. Trump wanted to do tariffs on everything. Then they're like, well, we're all about, America, home of the brave. Everyone come on in. Just you have to come in legally. And they're like, all right, bet. We're going to get these H-1B visas coming over here. And then all of a sudden it's like, whoa, hold on now. What about Americans? It's like, wait, what do you mean what about Americans? What about fucking Americans? If you don't like my company bringing in H-1B visas, then start your own company and you hire all Americans. How about that? Isn't that what they have been telling us? Has that not been the story for generations? Huh? Isn't this not what the Republicans have been talking about? Well, if you don't like that business, then build your own business. Now, all of a sudden, they're telling them the same exact thing. Hey, if you don't like us hiring H-1B visas, then fucking create your own job, right? Create your own business and you can hire whoever you like. You want to hire Americans and pay them a fair wage? You go ahead and do that. But I'm going to hire my H-1B visas. That's what I'm going to do, okay? You do whatever you like. I'm going to do whatever I like. Now, all of a sudden, it's a problem. All this pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Now, when they actually have to pull themselves up by the bootstraps, now it's a problem. Well, this isn't fair. We've been telling you this for quite some time. But you don't understand. It's not fair to us. Oh, okay. Then just say that then. Just say that. Stop with all these euphemisms like fucking woke and DEI and just say black people. You can surely say that now, right? You got the House, you got the Senate, you got the presidency. What are we talking about? You got social media. Elon's on your team. You can clearly say whatever you like right now, so I understand what the issue is. 702, what's the disagreement?
I disagree with your framing of the American community, and you're really not considering the Jedi problem.
Listen, are you white?
Your guess.
I'm asking, okay, so that's strike two. I asked a direct question and you didn't give me a direct answer.
Yes, I
Are
am
you,
a member
I'm gonna
of
ask again. I'm gonna ask
Caucasian
again.
race.
So I'm gonna let you know how,
hear?
so I'm gonna let you know how this works. Because maybe this may be your first time. I doubt it. Yeah, that was smart to hang up. I already know you're white. You wanna know how I know you're white? Because you sound like a fucking maggot. That's how I know. I know you're a white male. You wanna know how I know you're a fucking white male? Because you sound like a bitch. That's how I knew you were a white male, bro. You sound like a fucking cuck bitch. That's how all y'all sound right now. These modern white men, y'all sound like fucking cucks. It's the Jews. Y'all sound the same way that the fucking white black men sound. The FBAs. Y'all sound exactly the same. Them niggas blaming you, you blaming the Jews. That's crazy. We're so much of a family. We've been so conditioned that we're starting to sound like the bitch niggas that enslaved our ancestors. That's crazy. And they don't even sound like the bitch niggas that enslaved us. That's the insane part. Somehow we've all become bitches together. We've all become bitches together. That's crazy to me. You got these black men talking about, man, it's them. They the one that's stopping us and we can't do that because if we do Wall Street again, Black Wall Street, they burn it down. Nigga, what? What? You telling me right now, if we build, the reason why we don't have Black Wall Street is because you afraid some crackers are going to burn it down? Nigga, shut the fuck up. Please don't tell me about no FBA. Don't tell me about your lineage. I don't want to hear any of that shit. You a full-grown bitch. That's what you are. It's point blank. You a full-grown fucking bitch. That's insane. Then we having the white people, bro. These white men. And I mean men in brackets. These modern white men ain't the same niggas that were actually burning shit down. These motherfuckers wouldn't fucking hurt a fruit fly. It doesn't even make any sense. You niggas are scared of people that are dead. These aren't the same white boys that were putting fucking crosses and burning shit and say, get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna do shit. Right? These aren't the same fucking saltines, bro, that your parents had to deal with. These niggas is pushovers. Do you not hear them crying all the time? They have Vivek. The fucking Pajeets, man. Most of these fucking modern white men are fucking incels, bro. They fucking incels and bitch made. Y'all are scared of a group of people who are dead. They doing the same thing that black men are doing, right? Well, you know what? We were Egyptians. You know what? We were gods. What the fuck do you hear these fucking stupid, these fucking cucks saying? Well, we built civilization, okay? Look at modern civilization, okay? We built all this. You niggas is the same thing. Y'all are both bitches. We got modern fucking day bitch black man and modern day bitch white man. It's crazy. But instead of fucking become more masculine, you guys have become more feminine. That's fucking insane. These niggas constantly blaming the Jews. And I'm like, okay, so what's stopping you from taking over Congress then? Lucas, it's Israel. It's the fucking Jews. That's why. Okay, I hear you. But y'all have to be in some type of, relationship for them to amass power, right? Why don't you just sever that relationship? Lucas, because they'll blackmail us. So let me get this straight. The Jews rule the entire country via blackmail? Is that what you're telling me? You don't understand. It's more complicated. Honestly, listen to some of these fucking modern white boys talk, bro. They sound like bitches, like fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. They'll say in the same breath, you're underestimating the Jewish influence, okay? You don't understand. Those guys are everywhere, okay? Look. But at the same time, they'll go and talk about, well, blacks are 1350, you guys. You guys understand, you guys low IQs, all right? You have to understand that. You look at Africa, all right? Look at Africa. You didn't build anything, okay? All right? We built that shit. Okay? Look at the Coliseum. We built that shit. Nigga, Whitey, you didn't build any of that shit. Your ancestors did. And your ancestors didn't even build it. Your ancestors were lazy and used other people's fucking labor. What are you talking? I can build some shit, bro. You give me a fucking millions of fucking white slaves or black slaves, I'll build a fucking civilization. Absolutely. All I need is a few fucking people on the team. That's it. What are we talking about? They taking credit for what their ancestors did, and they haven't built shit right now. Ask any of these fucking cucks. Ask any of them. Of these modern day fucking white boy cucks. What have you built? What family do you have? It's not the fucking point, N-word. Not the fucking point. What are you talking about? You got nothing to show for it. You in the same position as a black man. Shut the fuck up. Please. You talking about, well, we need to reproduce because the Jews it's a great white replacement. Why is there a great white replacement, Timmy? Huh? Why is there a great white replacement? Well, because we can't, because they're importing and we're not reproducing at a higher rate. Okay, they're importing. Why aren't you reproducing at a higher rate? Because it sounds like that's why they're importing. Why aren't you reproducing at a higher rate? Why are your birth rates down? Because everything's expensive, man. Okay, all right, I hear your frustration. So, you can't have a family because you're fucking broke, Timmy. Is that what you're telling me? No, it's just because things are expensive. But you can't afford the expensive, right? You can't afford the inflation, right, Timmy? Yeah. Okay, so why don't you lift yourself up by the bootstraps and make some more money? So that way you can have your nice Aryan white family, right? You can have your white woman, your little white kids, and you can reproduce and tell them, hey, don't you mix with the blacks, don't you mix with the browns, you mix only with the whites. Isn't that what you would like? Yeah, but the Jews, they made it too expensive. I can't have that. Sounds like excuses, Timmy. Sounds like you're blaming the Jews for your incompetence. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you're blaming the Jews for you not working hard, Jimmy. Okay, Timmy. Timmy and Jimmy, all right? Both of y'all. Are you listening? What the fuck are we talking about here? These motherfuckers sound like the same exact fucking thing. It's crazy. It's like looking at... These mofos is like looking at a mirror half of the time with them. They constantly saying the same stuff that black people are saying, that black men are saying. I'm like, you guys are both bitches. This fucking little cracker boy ain't gonna come into your house. Ain't none of these mofos going to the hood. That's not what's happening. And your black ass ain't going over to Beverly Hills. What are we talking about? You not about that life. We can tell niggas ain't about that life. Clearly they ain't about that life. They hyped us up to be some great evil, and we scared to lay hands on a mofo. They'll lay hands on your black ass before they'll touch him. So I'm like, what's going on? And you know he doesn't want any smoke. He doesn't want any smoke because he's afraid that his wife finds you attractive. These mofos is too busy getting the wife's cucked to build anything. Yeah, I got myself a bull today. Yeah, he's gonna fuck my wife. Yeah. Did we not just see, what's his name, Adam 32, 42, 22, get his wife fucked? Did we not just see that shit? Why are we acting like that's not like mainstream now? What are we talking about, bruh? Y'all gotta wake the fuck up. Hopefully, black men wake the fuck up before they do. That's all I'm saying. Because why these fucking cucks is complaining about the Jews and the Jews and the H1B. Let them cry and all that shit while we get put in some work. That's all I'm saying. This is a perfect opportune time. Because they are bitching and complaining and whining the same way that fucking these FBA goofy Negroes do. The same thing. They even have the same acronym, bro. We Aryans, we with the fucking the lightning signs and all that stupid shit. Yeah, fucking white power and all that. Yeah, we're gonna take it back to country. All this stupid fucking Hitler shit. These motherfuckers wouldn't lay a hand on a fucking Jew. They talk all this shit about Ben Shapiro. Go ahead.
Welcome to the
Go ahead and talk some shit about Ben Shapiro. Go for it. What do these cowards do? They hide behind the little fucking memes and shit like that. They hide behind Pepe the Frog. So you're not standing on 10. You're so much of a bitch that you're scared to lose your job. Those aren't the white boys that made our ancestors afraid of. What are we talking about? Those aren't the white boys that made our ancestors slaves. Those sure ain't them. If our ancestors were alive today and had to deal with these fucking cucks, these modern day white men, bro, it'd be night and day. They would be the fucking slaves, to be honest with you. They would be the fucking slaves. These mofos, they come from a lineage of evil, but they ain't that lineage, okay? They come from that lineage, but they ain't them. So I think a lot of black people are overestimating them. That's what I would argue. I think y'all are overestimating, well, they're gonna burn it down. They ain't gonna do not a goddamn thing. Okay? Not a fucking thing. The worst that they'll do, they'll talk shit about it. Man, is that white? That's not even white. That's off-white. That's Yeah, okay, cool. Keep it stepping. They ain't the same people that you constantly talking about. They're not those people. They're not them. I don't know how many times I can say this. This is clear in present day. Look at them. Suicide, bro. They losing the fucking minds. They're losing the fucking minds because they see the nigga can't feed the family, and now they can't feed the family. And that white, that ain't doing anything. That just helps them feel good while they're starving. Well, I'm starving, and that nigga's starving, but at least I'm white. And the wife is looking at him like, listen, you gotta do some shit, okay? I know we in the hood, but Tyrone he's moving bricks. So I'm gonna leave your broke white ass to go with him, because at least he can put food on the table. No, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I'll do it, I swear to God. I'll fucking do it. What are we talking about? They're so fucking cucked that where are they going to? Look at you all constantly want to focus on interracial marriages. Look at the fucking modern day white dudes. They're going to Asian women. Why? Because they believe Asian women are cucked. And little do they know, these motherfuckers aren't cucked. They're playing them. Where are they going? They're the original passport bros. They go where? To the Philippines. Why? Because they can't do anything here in the States. I don't understand why so many black people are afraid of these fools. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. They're so cucked that the only way they can have power is to put on a fucking badge, bruh. Now you let a nigga not respect that badge, then what happens? Then guess what happens? Then they're gonna have nowhere to fucking go, bro. They're gonna have nowhere to fucking go. Why do you think they enlist in law enforcement? Because at least they can get some respect from the fucking badge. At least they know, hey, if I put on a white sheet, they ain't gonna do anything. You put on a white sheet, you better hope that it's a red sheet, because you're gonna start looking like fucking Deadpool. Ain't no nigga, people nowadays, black people to nowadays, ain't afraid no motherfucking white sheet. Wish a nigga would come up in a white sheet. You'll be a fucking ghost, all right? You'll be fucking Casper the Ghost. That's what'll happen. Because your ass will be lit up. You ain't, that ain't facing no black people, bro. Ain't facing nobody. You ain't phasing nobody. They'll come out with that heater and your ass will be lit up, bro. That's what'll happen. Okay? That's what'll be happening. You go ahead. Go ahead, knock yourself. You go ahead and put out a fucking cross and try to light that shit and see what the fuck happens to you. Go ahead. They're not doing any of that, bro. First off, they not them. And secondly, they not about that life. They know better. They know better. So I'm just like, yo, we should be killing the game right now. We really should be killing the game. But like I said, that post-traumatic slave syndrome, that shit has us thinking that them niggas is the ones that'll come up and fucking, rape your wife and fucking slit your throat and kill your kids. Those aren't them, bro. They ain't them. I don't know who needs to hear this. Them motherfuckers is dead. They dead or they like 90 or 80 right now. These new ones, they ain't doing that shit, bro. They ain't doing that shit, bro. Please best believe they ain't doing that shit. They more scared of you than you should be of them. Dead ass. And what's happening right now is you got a stalemate. You got Negroes who are having trauma over shit that they didn't even experience. How the fuck are you gonna stand on 10 on some shit you didn't even fucking do? Yeah, nigga, my ancestors, nigga, hold up. What? Why are you standing on 10? You didn't build any Black Wall Street. Nigga, you can't even do an LLC, my nigga. What are you talking about? Yeah, but Black Wall Street, they burned that shit. Nigga, they burned down threats. You not a threat right now, fam. What are you talking about? How about you become a threat and then get the, puffing, inflating your chest and talk about my lineage this, my... Nigga, what type of stupid shit is this? You sound like the dumb fucking cucks. The dumb fucking, modern white boys. Yeah, my lineage, you see this? I built that. Look at all this woke shit. America was built by us. We built this shit, okay? The founding fathers. Nigga, you have no association with the founding fathers. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, the Declaration of Independence, so only a white man could write that. You didn't write it. But like, what? What the fuck are you? What are you talking about? Declaration of Independence to me, bro? What are you talking about? Nigga, you live in a trailer park. What the fuck are you talking about? You live in a bullshit. You live right next to the nigga that I know. Y'all both in the same hood. What are you talking about? The Declaration of Independence in fucking white society and shit. What you talking about? How the fuck you gonna say this shit in 2025 talking about white supremacy? Where is the supremacy, fam? All I hear y'all doing is bitching and whining. Bitching and whining. Every single fucking day. DEI, woke this, CRT, bitching and fucking complaining, bro. What are we talking about? I'm just saying y'all are two peas in a pod, bro. The modern black men and the modern white men are y'all two peas in a pod, bro. It's the same thing. Y'all bitch made. That's fucking crazy. It doesn't make any sense. I'm tired of hearing white people blame Jews, and I'm tired of these Negroes talking about, white supremacy and all that. Negro, stop it, bro. Stop it. I would argue, even with the systemic racism, these mofos is too stupid to even enact it properly. If we're gonna be honest. These niggas they fall in an old playbook. Why are we acting like they created new rules? They ain't create no motherfucking new rules. The hell, we don't even have a new constitution. What are we talking about? They didn't create anything new. They going off the last script that was handed down to them by their grandpa. Yeah, fuck the N-words, all right? The Jews is bad. Yes, granddad, that's great. The blacks, I will never hang around the blacks, okay? Never turn your back on a black. I got it, granddad, I got it. What are we talking about? I just... And they doing, and your mommy, your granddad doing the same thing to us. That post-traumatic slave syndrome. What you have to understand is, we not motherfucking slaves. We can be slaves in metaphorically when it comes to our mind, when it comes to finances, but as far as like, yo, I'm gonna smack this motherfucker. That was a thought no slave was having that thought because, you'd lose your hand. But niggas, I don't understand. These niggas nowadays, they be fucking standing on 10 about, oh, I just did a dime. Like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? You did a dime. I did a dime in the pen. All right, nigga, if you doing a dime in the state pen or whatever, if that's so nonchalant to you, then nigga, how about you do a dime and do some work then? How about you yeet one of these fucking white supremacists that you talk about, huh? If doing a dime is just easy to you. I just did a quarter. Great, nigga. If you have no problem doing a quarter and doing dimes and doing all this shit, okay, nickel, right? If you have no problem, great. Let's use that for our benefit. Because I got some areas that you can go and take a visit. If you don't mind doing the time. At least you'll be doing the time for the benefit, right? To move the goalpost forward. These mofos is just doing fucking times over what? Over fucking nothing. Nothing. Anyways, it's really triggering to hear these fucking, white dudes cry about Jews and shit. Because that's all they do is just fucking cry. And if you look on Twitter, that's all they're doing, just crying about fucking Jews. And look at this. They doing the same thing that black people are doing. That's the crazy part. That's how you know we family. That's how you know. They doing the same. And when I mean family, I mean that I'm being satirical. I'm being sarcastic with that, bruh. But that's how you know, bruh. That's how you know we've been here way too long, because we're starting to sound like them. It's the fucking Jews, man. What do I say? When they talk about, hey, this person's in office, this person, I'm like, why don't y'all just, I don't know, vote them out? Then they look at me like I'm crazy. Why don't y'all just vote them out, right? It's white people that are voting them in, right? So why don't y'all start a campaign and, I don't put someone else in that position? Fucking, what are you talking about, man? Fucking the Jews own everything, man. They're not going to allow that to happen. Have you tried? Man, what the fuck? Same fucking thing. These niggas is constantly complaining about the fucking Black Caucus. I'm like, you do know those niggas are elected, right? Like, it's not like there's a white man just going, you, nigga. You too. That's not happening, bro. That's not happening. But you motherfuckers, you sounding so much like them that all you want to do is fucking complain and bitch. And then when the shit gets so bad, then you want to fucking blow yourself up in a car bomb. That right? Who's the stupid white boy that fucking I forgot what the word is, but lit his ass on fire, okay? He went fucking flame on, right? The nigga who did this for fucking Gaza. I don't even remember his name, do you? I don't remember the dumb fucking white boy who did it. This is for Gaza. Set them free. Set them free. Set them free. Who the fuck is this dumbass white boy? What the fuck is he doing? I don't even remember the stupid motherfucker's name. This is how fucking cracked y'all are, bro. Make white men great again. This is how crack y'all, bro. This nigga went full flame on. Like they were filming for the Fantastic Four. Nigga, I don't think they filming in front of the embassy. I think they filming over there. That's some great special effects. Oh, that's real? Oh, the nigga's really on fire? Oh, I thought that was like, CG or a green screen or some shit. What are we talking about? Blowing up fucking, this is your form of protest? Just think about the form of protest. Back in the day, they go in there and fucking kill everybody, bro. They come out with literal pitchforks and flame. Bro, the same white men we have now, we wouldn't have America with these motherfuckers. We wouldn't have America with these motherfuckers. The way they have just a respect for authority, fucking insane. Fucking insane. Go over there. Oh, yes, absolutely. Well, honey, he has a badge on, so we have to go over here. These niggas would have paid the taxes. There would have been no Boston Massacre. There would have been no fucking Tea Party, none of that shit, bro. All that tea would have stayed on the port, bro. These new ones, bro, these new ones are bitch made. Just complete bitch made, head to toe. They don't even know what the fuck they are. Think about that shit. They don't even know what the fuck they are. Well, I'm a female. Well, I'm a man. Well, I'm neither. How the fuck are you neither? Because I'm neither. Okay, got you. But you the niggas are gonna be doing this revolution? Y'all, they ain't gonna do shit, bro. They wouldn't do shit. So I don't know why y'all are following their path. Their path is leading to fucking clear extinction. Their children are fucked up. They're fucked up. I don't know why you would follow that path. That path is clear and that's obvious extinction. But for some reason, y'all mofos is taking notes off of what the fuck they doing. I'm like, don't do everything that they're doing, bro. Sure as fuck don't adopt what the fuck they're doing. Maybe their ancestors. Maybe their ancestors, but don't look at them. They ain't doing shit right now. Except crying and then complaining and saying, please, daddy, save us. They looking up to billionaires talk about, please save us, help us. They are cooked. They're cooked. They're cracked. All right? It's donezo. So I'm just saying, I like, there doesn't have to be extinction for black people. There really doesn't even have to be assimilation. All these niggas constantly talk about, oh, we have to assimilate, and I'm not going to assimilate, I'm going to die. Okay, cool, nigga. Then go buy some land, enough for enough people, for enough black people to come over there, build up some apartments, and let's get the shit popping. Go for it. What are we talking about? You niggas wouldn't be able to, if I were to tell y'all that, hey, if all of us stop going to, we're going to go stereotype with it. If all of us stop going to Popeyes for one fucking month, we would have superpowers. But all of us have to be on code. Every single black person, okay? Just no Popeyes for one fucking month. We all have superpowers. Do you think that shit, do you think we would have superpowers? If the answer is no, then that's a problem. I say, hey, you know what? Maybe not all black people, right? We'll go scriptural with it. If you can just give me half of black people, okay? And if you don't want as far as foreign blacks, right? You just want black Americans. People are here that were taken here by the slave trade. Half of them. 1 month. No fucking Popeyes. Do you think we'd have superpowers? Okay, you know what? Well, what about 20? All right. I'm a fair guy. 20 niggas. Okay, 20 niggas around the world. No fucking Popeyes for a month. Y'all have superpowers. I hear you, God. I hear you. But 20 niggas, I mean, that's very difficult. What about 5 niggas? What if I can find just 5 niggas? You test my patience. If you can find 5 niggas around the world, okay, anywhere, no Popeyes for a month, you'll get superpowers. Okay. What about 2? What? I know you said 5, but what about 2? I'm asking you, please, Lord. You're a gracious God. Two niggas. If we can't do that, then that's a problem. It just is what it is. And if you look at the culture, I don't know why you want to assimilate into this bullshit. I don't know why you would want to assimilate into this shit. I genuinely don't understand, aside from mental brainwashing, why we don't run shit. Genuinely. Like, I'm honestly curious. I don't understand. Because these mofos think that we killers, that they were ruthless, right? We ruthless with it. I'm like, okay, if we can use that to our advantage. If they already think that we're fucking ruthless killers, then great, that's a W. Let's go ahead. Let's knock ourselves out. You already have Negroes who are doing time. Okay, then let's use that to our advantage. I really don't. The only thing I can understand is mental shackles, right? And division. That's the only thing that I see. Mental shackles and division. Well, I'm not like them. They not like us. He doesn't like what I like. And that stems from what? Hope and pride. Nah, I want to do this. Nah, I want to do this. Nah, you don't know what you're talking. Shit is crazy, bro. Shit is fucking crazy. I'm just saying. I've seen what they say, bro. I've seen what these dummies say. They constantly blame the Jews. They constantly screaming and crying about the Jews. They're not voting, right? Because in their heads, they talk exactly how like woke black men talk, right? Nigga, it's all a trick bag, family. It's all a trick bag. That's how they talk, bro. That's how they talk, bro. No matter who you vote for, you're just gonna get a Jewish shield. No matter who you vote for, doesn't matter, man. They control it all. All right, even at a local level, it doesn't matter. Okay, the Jews are gonna win. Okay, let's say they do win. Does that stop you from winning? Does that cause you to lose? Man, you're missing it. You don't even understand, man. You don't even understand how much power that they have. Okay, I hear you. They have power. Can you have power too? Bro, they won't even allow that to happen. Do you think they'll allow me to have power? What? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, got you. They sound exactly how some of these Negroes talk. Exactly, like one for one. Just trade out fucking white supremacy with Jews, bruh. Dead ass, 1 to 1. And I'm like, damn, this is crazy, bro. This is crazy. Anyways, I went on a little rant after that fucking cuck called. Wanted to complain. Well, they're the Jews. Oh yeah? They're turning our kids gay. Let me get this straight. The Jews are turning little Timmy gay? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Gotcha. They're turning Timmy into Tamia. So the Jews are turning Timmy into Tamia? Yes, they're destroying the white family. Okay, got you. Look at the commercials. It's always a white woman and a black guy. Okay, got you. You know, I have been seeing a lot of that. I do see, the interracial couples on the commercials and stuff like that. Who do you think does that? It's the Jews. They're doing that. No, you're right. No, you may be onto something. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. These niggas is pathetic. If you are afraid of them, man, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone. If you afraid of them, you afraid of these modern boys, bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. I don't want to hear this shit. These mofos is done. They toasted, cooked. All right. Ferg says, how much time do we have left? As much time as we'd like. But it seems like we don't want any time. That's what it seems like. It seems like we don't want any time. But you have to understand, if you're cucked and they're cucked, guess what? There are other groups of people on this planet. Don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Listen to me. If they're cucked and we're cucked, we're not the only two races on the planet. Do you understand? That's how you get conquered. Because it's like, yo, that motherfucker's cucked. That motherfucker's cucked. Shit, let me take this shit over then. They don't know what the fuck they're doing with it. Let me slide on in. Does that not happen on a micro level? That dude's a fucking pushover. He shouldn't have that woman. Let me go introduce myself. And just like that, gone. Just like that, gone. So now you want to cry and complain now again. I'm just letting you know. That's just how that shit works. That's just how it works. That's how you get mofos talking about, well, looks like y'all want DEI. Wait, hold up now. You heard the dude yesterday. Now look who's on DEI now, bitch. Okay? I work very hard in this country. No, I believe you. Biggest, so I read text sent you. I was calling you to tell you out further. There's more to it. Got you. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just, I'm trying to live. I don't mind who becomes powerful. Just, don't kill me or my family or friends, and I'll be okay. I'll be okay. If it's the robots, if the fucking Decepticons come out and be like, oh, y'all fucking worship me, I'm like, all right, bet. Hail fucking Cybertron. Bro, Trump could come out fucking on February 1st and be like, yo, hail Hydra. I'm like, makes sense. Hail Hydra. Yeah, hail Hydra. Yeah, hail Hydra. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, what is Hydra going to do about the gas? What is Hydra going to do about the gas? Is Hydra going to fix the gas? Like, honestly, that's where I'm at right now. that's where I'm at right now. Like, cool, bet, yeah. Fucking Biden can, honestly, he could go on national television and just rip off the mask and a fucking lizard. I'd be like, all right, bet. Lizard. Okay, cool. That explains some things, not everything, but all right. We had a lizard fucking for president for 4 years. All right, bet. All right, cool. That's where I'm at right now. Like, nothing can faze me. Like, nothing can faze me right now. They could have a national announcement. Hey, the fucking moon is gonna explode. Excuse me, by the end of this year. All right, moon's gonna explode. Makes sense. That sounds about right. That sounds about some 2025 bullshit. 734. What's the disagreement?
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing.
I thought I'd call in today again, and I hear you ratting over there, so I thought I'd come in and calm you down for a minute.
Okay.
What you're talking about reminds me of I was at China. I was in China about 9 months ago, and when I was over there, I was over there. It's getting real bad, and I gotta try to get my thought what was happening at that time.
I think we got disconnected. I'm not sure what happened. 786. What's the disagreement? I don't know what happened. 786. Yeah, call back in. We got disconnected. Let's continue on. Our population is too fat to join the military, yet we are facing war with China, Russia, North Korea, and Iran before 2030. Bring it on. Let's go. All right, cool. Bet. Facing war. It is what it is. Maybe I'll get some fucking some benefits after the war or some shit. We must take these actions if we are going to make it past the next few years in one piece. We must end the war in Ukraine with negotiated settlement. It is the only way. Focus on strength and winning. Masculinity is good and men must be leaders. Strength is a deterrent and fear is the product. Weeded out of those in our government and military who do not idealize number 2. Okay, the income equality in the country and cost of living is outrageous. The number of homelessness on our street is embarrassing and disgusting. Have some pride and take care of this. Stop obsessing over diversity. We are all diverse and DEI is a cancer. Okay, thankfully we rejected the DEI candidate and will have a real president instead of weekend at Bernie's. Sir, you blew yourself up in a fucking Tesla car outside of Trump Tower. What? We must move, or is this, hold on, maybe I'm missing, or is this the black dude? No, this can't be the black dude, this is the white guy. This is the white guy who blew himself. This is lost. I can't. We must move on from the culture of weakness and self-enrichment perpetuated by our senior political and military leaders. We are done with the blatant corruption. Our soldiers are done with fighting wars without end states or clear objectives. This was not a terrorist attack. It was a wake-up call. Hold on. It was a wake-up call. Very interesting. It was a wake-up call. Americans only pay attention to spectacles and violence. What better way to get my point across than a stunt with fireworks and explosives? Why did I personally do it now? It's a good question. Why did you personally do it now? I needed to cleanse my mind of the brothers I've lost and relieve myself of the burden of the lives I took. Damn. Sounds like PTSD. Consider this last sunset of 2024 and my actions the end of our sickness and a new chapter of health for our people. Rally around Trump. Okay. Rally around Trump, Musk, Kennedy, and ride this wave to the highest hegemony for all Americans! Exclamation. We are second to no one. Lord in heaven. That is wild, bro. That is weren't they trying to say that he wasn't MAGA? That sounds pretty fucking MAGA. Did he have children? I don't what? They had his United States government. Damn. That's fucking wild. Las Vegas Cybertruck. Do they have any other explosion? Latest police look for clues in suspects' writings. I know everyone is very eager to try and understand and be able to explain what happened. Las Vegas Assistant Sheriff Dory Corin said during press briefing on Friday. We still have a large volume of data to go through, a lot of content to go through. Livelsberger, an active duty Army soldier, said the country was being led by the weak. Man, they cherry picking. And those out to enrich themselves, while also claiming the incident was not meant as a terrorist attack, according to excerpts of the 2 letters shared by the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. The department released the 2 letters to the public following the press briefing. Yowzers. AI takeover? What do you mean? I'm okay with AI takeover, bro. At least they'll do it humanely, bro. If they want to get rid of me, they'll be like, all right, we're just gonna, zip zap. Goodness. Pick up, I'm calling. I don't see anybody calling. So his cheated on wife? So his wife cheated on? Oh, his wife cheated on him? You're saying that's what led him to do this?
656, you're on live.
Yo,
What's going on, big dog?
yo, put the show on mute. I gotta talk to you behind this.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. So, y'all can do what y'all gonna do. Like I said, I'm glad I have a very simple life. I just stay home, work out, eat my vegetables. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. It could a repeat of 2020. It could get crazy. It could get crazy. That's what we'll say. It could get crazy. And I think this year has been a testament to that, right? We had Mofo who did the, just that really had me paranoid, be honest with you. Somebody just driving into a group of people, that's fucking crazy. I don't know. I don't think anything's happened in LA. I think a lot of these have been in other states, but I just be careful out there because it just seems that, if somebody really wants to cause harm, they're going to do it in the most populated area. That's where I'm like, I'm not too happy with, being in a heavily populated area. But, nothing, verified, but it could get crazy. That's the best way to explain what I comprehended of the conversation. This best zombie outbreak. That would be the least of my worries, the zombie outbreak. I think we all know how to handle a zombie outbreak. Nah, I just think it's just, there are, I think it's crazy that someone could get, that's what I should have asked Big Dog more about. Like, even with the dude who got radicalized by ISIS, that's fucking crazy to me. I don't know about to you guys, but that's fucking wild to me. To be radicalized by ISIS, and apparently he was dealing with what do you call it? What do you call it when child support, right? He was dealing with child support that he was paying that was financially bankrupting him. And I'm like, bruh. Yeah. I don't know anything about the child support system. Y'all gonna have to inform me on that one. But yeah, just yeah. Ty, tell them Luke is cool. Yeah, I'm cool. We Gucci. I mean, there's nothing to panic about. Just be aware. Like I said, this is a crazy world right now. 2025 is pretty interesting. We'll see how things work, bruh. It seems like, based off of Congress, even based off the Republican Party, it seems like they're gonna give Trump a run for his money. It doesn't seem like everyone's gonna fall in line. That's what it seems like. That's what I'm getting when it comes to the bill. When it comes to just a few things. So I don't know how this year is gonna go. Please give us a hint. Domestic terrorists, China reverse English, alien tech drones, new COVID. Nah, it's just we'll say orchestrated chaos. That's the best way to say it. Or that's I guess the best way to frame it. Of mofos wilding out, bro. I'll imagine the best way, imagine Waffle House, but on a bigger picture. That's what. Imagine Waffle House, but on a larger scale. It's the best way I can describe it. Waffle House on a larger scale. Right? That's how I see it. So there is that. It's no guarantees. It's just okay, got you. All right. There's a little whiffs, there's a little smoke. Doesn't mean fire, right? Doesn't mean fire. Doesn't guarantee mean fire. Somebody could be barbecuing, right? Somebody could burn something in the oven. We just don't know yet all the way. But there's a little smoke. That's all I can say. A little smoke. Nothing, But just be aware that it could obviously turn into a fucking a storm. Not a storm, but what do they call it out here in LA? I forgot what they call it. The wildfire. A wildfire. That's what it could be. But yeah. That is it. I see people today don't diss conspiracies anymore. No. People do if it's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. If it's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, yeah, it's going to be dissed. But I think some people just run with certain things. And it's like, you're making a mountain out of a molehill. Like, calm down. The more I see of this symbiote suit, the uglier it gets, bro. Fucking ghastly. Check your text. That's all. Got you. Bet.
754, what's the disagreement? $754.
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, so, I don't know. I just wanted to, I wanted to say I agree with you on some points about, the white boys not being the same white boys of the past. But honestly, I don't know, man. I just don't. I don't think I would say I don't think it's their fault. I think it's just. I don't know. I think there's a war against both the black and white people in this country. Hello?
Yeah.
So, like, if you go on Google, right? If you go real quick and go on Google and you type Ray Dalio wealth distribution chart, right? Let me see. There's going to be something that pops up. Hold on. So I'm typing it right now. Ray Dalio wealth distribution chart. Chart. C-H-A-R-T. Right. Hello?
Yeah.
So the first chart on the top left, the one from Business Insider. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I pull it. Can you put it on screen?
What about it?
All right. So this chart has two very important things that people will notice. It has two inflection points. if you see the first inflection point is between 1930 and 1940, the chart shows the distribution of wealth in America between the top 0.1% and the bottom 90%. That first inflection point, that first X, that's after World War I, right? That's the New Deal. That's when a lot of the white soldiers and black soldiers came back, right? And they were getting ready to essentially, unleash hell in the country because, you're not going to tell me I just go fought a war and died of disease and dysentery and all this horrible shit in Europe, and I can't come back and have a house. So this is where we get, New Deal, FHA, GI Bill, and New Deal, and all that shit. No, not FHA. FHA, so GI Bill, New Deal, and all of that progressive. Anyway, the point is between 1931, 1932, 1933, and 1980, you have a decline in the wealth of the top 0.1%. But all that stuff was done through policy. You get what I'm saying? So if your parents or anybody's parents or boomer was working between that time, see that line that goes straight down? That line that goes straight down between 1930 and 1980, that was the best time to be in America. You didn't have no Elon Musk then. That's the reason why you could go buy a house in 1970 for like $23,000, and the average income was $9,300. They're living depreciated assets. And life was good. Black folks kind of got the opportunity to get it that like between 64 and like 68. Hello?
Yeah.
So like black folks really like got the opportunity after 68.
What's the point that you're making?
Like, I mean, actually, the point I'm making is, it's policy, man. Like, it's. I mean, I'm not like trying to make an excuse for white boys or something like that, but what I'm saying is, accept policy changes, bro. I don't know where this whole thing is going. Like the two guys, the two things that we just had with the one explosion in front of Trump Tower and the other black guy in Bourbon Street in Louisiana. Both of them were both military dudes. Both of them, I don't know. Like the guy was having financial problems. The guy from Louisiana. And I always told people, I always keep telling people, I don't go around crowded places. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And if they don't change stuff in this country, this place is going to be too dangerous for most people to. I mean, I don't know, except you got security. So but I don't know. It's just it's getting to the point now where it's like I'm not sure what's going to happen. But I can sort of understand where the white boys are coming from, even though I don't agree with their racism. You get what I'm saying? But what do you think?
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean you can understand where the white boys are coming from? Where are they coming from?
Well, what I'm saying is like, it's like essentially it's like society is just decided to cuck men in general. And I get it. And it's like, I don't know. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm being too sympathetic. You think I'm being a little bit too sympathetic?
I don't even know what you're saying.
What I'm saying is like a lot of men a lot of men, especially a lot of white men, mm-hmm. we should be a little bit more sympathetic to their cause. What do you think about that?
What cause is that?
Just like, obviously not the racist cause. What I'm saying is like the cause of the working class, white working class people. You get what I'm saying? Now, I don't support the way it comes off. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, they want to come up with all this Pepe the Frog nonsense. But I don't know, bro. I just think there should be more unity among the lower working class. We should try to unite more versus like divisions. But again, you know how that goes. But I would just say it would be better if both the alt-right and the people stop antagonizing each other and actually like fought the real enemy.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. That's just what I think. But it doesn't seem like you think that's possible.
I don't think that has anything to do with this. I think that has to do with them.
So you think it's a them issue?
Yes, it's a them issue. It's always been a them issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Oh.
Yeah, but someone super to get you off the line. Ooh! Wow. Oh man. $20.25, huh? This how we doing it? This is how we starting off with 2025? Yeah? All right. Okay. This man tried to bring up charts. Ray Dalio. I'm like, what does Ray Dalio have to do with what happened? Like, what? Oh, man. I don't know, man. I'm just living my life, bro. I'm just living my life. I stand for nobody. Let me just be clear. I stand for nobody, bro. 2025, I'm a free agent, fam. I'm a free agent, bro. Yeah. All these police shootings, everything, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need more information. Because the last person that I defended came out of the coma and was like, no, we were just playing around. Do y'all remember that? I remember. Y'all remember that story? Where the black guy was about to die in the what was the lake or something? Because his friend pushed him in, and a stranger had to come and pull him out. And I'm like, bro, he thought these were his friends, and they were gonna let him die. And they lied to the police, right? They lied to police, say he tripped and fell in or whatever. This man comes out of the hospital, taking pictures with them, talking about, they're my friends. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I learned my lesson. I remember. I was like, after that point, I was like, damn, okay. Made me look like a damn fool. Made me look like, oh, look at Lucas race baiting. See, it was just an accident. But they lied to the police. They pushed him in. He was about to, a stranger had to help him. Race baiter. What? Yep, nope. I'm good. I'm good. Man came out of the hospital tap dancing. They didn't even know he was sick. All they heard was, they were like, what is that sound? Oh, he must be feeling better. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Let's get into the panel, bro. Let's get into the panel. I'm so glad we didn't do the official podcast today. We'll start tomorrow. Not tomorrow. We'll start next week. I gotta come up with some topics that I feel that the panel can discuss. Appropriate. Oh shit, my fault. I just ended Skype, so I don't know who called in. You're more than welcome to join in on the panel, though. Lord in heaven. This man was like, yo, I kind of feel bad for them and their cause. What cause? What? Bro, that burnt my brain. That burnt my brain. My brain was melting. What cause do they have? Am I missing something? Surely it can't be that you're not making enough money. That can't be the cause, because that's what people have been saying all this time. Surely it can't be anything about brutality. That can't be the case, because we've been saying that for a while now. What's the cause? I'm trying to understand. Can someone tell me what the cause is? It can't be we're getting replaced, because that can't be the case, because y'all had no problem with gentrification. Y'all had no problem with that. Y'all never had a problem. Y'all put Central Park where it is. Y'all had no problem with getting people out of their homes. So I know that can't be the cause. So what's the cause? I'm really curious. What's the cause that's exclusive that we can all get behind? That we can all sympathize with? I really would like to know. I really would like to know. But you can't go fucking for years and generations and then be like, can you help us? Can you please help us? But here's the truth of the matter. Like I said before, black people, we've been so conditioned, we would actually do it. All right, well, the scripture says, forgive someone 7 times 7. All right, so you know what? I'm going to forgive you. Let's do this. Let's save America one last time. Don't look at me. I'm going to sit on my black butt playing my PlayStation. All the way up until the meteor hits. I don't care. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Goodness gracious. Spitty mouth sounds Nigerian. Enough said. Oh, come on now. Don't put that on Nigerians. Gosh, dog it. I believe in the diaspora. Come on now. We are all one, brother. We are all one. Nah, he sounds. I'm getting, like I said. He said he was black one time, but I feel like a Latino, some type of Latino. That's what I feel like. Or he could just be brainwashed. I mean, that could very well be. It could very well be the case. Because that wouldn't be the first and it wouldn't be the last. Where they just see things differently. I think that, because if you hang around a group of people for so long, you're going to be sympathetic to them. Right? I'm seeing more black people being sympathetic to some of these non-black people than they are to Africans. I find that very interesting. Very interesting. That's like delicious post-traumatic slave syndrome. Deliciousness. Because if you hang around with people for a long time, wrong, you say I'm wrong. I would beg to differ. I would beg to differ. At the end of the day, I think these mofos who say all this shit, I think they may, even when it comes to even online and shit like that, they may clown, right? But it's not like animus. There's like some certain disdain towards Africans and or people who are coming. From what I've seen. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't be surprised because we spent more time with white people than we have Africans. Where's the lie? Those are just the facts. Just the facts. I don't know what to tell you. So I don't know why you would be just so sympathetic and empathetic, especially when, they constantly want to say, well, they don't look like us. And their features are more African. Ours are more of a mixture due to rape in our DNA pool. So yeah, I honestly think the brainwashing is complete. I think the brainwashing is complete. The assimilation, I think maybe the assimilation has been completed. We just don't know. The assimilation has been completed because I'm seeing like memes. They're putting up memes of like Africans that white people would do of black people of our ancestors, and it's disturbing. I'm not gonna lie, it's disturbing. Where you'll have like a black person with like big lips and like watermelon and all. I'm like, what? Or it's like a black person and they're eating like a deer or something. Like, hey, we're not like you. And I'm like, yo, wow, y'all are really doing memes and shit like this, like the fucking racists. That's wild to me. I've seen some crazy shit on fucking Twitter, bro. Some crazy shit where it could have easily came from like a 4chan or like a white supremacist website. Cause it's like, what? Cause I'm like, I hope they don't think that white people view them differently. I just hope that it seems like they're trying to be buddy with racists. That's what it seems like some of these fools are doing. And I'm just like, bro, do you understand they're gonna use the same meme against you? That they've been using the same meme against you? If it means two black people dead, they're all for that. So I don't know. It just seems like you're being used. You're being got. But that's my take on it. Because I'm just like, okay, all right. Calling them spear chuckers and all that. I'm like, that's what they used to call your ancestors, bro. But like I said, I think this simulation is complete. 100%. Aliens, AI, or meteor? I would prefer AI. Actually, no, I'd prefer aliens. Because AI is going to be, to an extent, just a replication of us, just to a higher level. Like, I want to see some new shit. I want to see a mofo with, like, 3 ears and, like, 5 or 6 tails, and, I don't know, they move shit by their mind. I want to see some new shit, bro. AI has been played out for me. I was on that for a while, way before everyone else. Y'all are late to the party. Y'all are late to the party, bro. I was on it for a minute. All right, let's head over to the council. You can hit the link at the top to join the council. Let me fix this so it actually displays that. He said, I'm going to have an alien queen. Listen, I want the best for you. I really do. I hope you do get that alien queen. Dead ass. Because once people get the C9000, everything's going to be up for grabs. Some of these people have already been, goats and dogs and shit, so it's not going to be that big of a stretch. Anyways, you got Moi, you got Ty, you got Braxton thus far. Is assimilation complete?
What's going on? Assimilation? No, I wouldn't say no, it's not complete. No. I mean, not everybody's going to assimilate into the American society.
You don't believe that the majority of black people have assimilated?
No.
Really? What percentage would you say haven't assimilated? What if they're hostile like xenomorphs from Alien or necromorphs from Dead Space? Yeah, then fuck it then. Then at least we have some entertainment. How badass would that be, Frederick, to fucking get a gun and shoot a fucking xenomorph or an alien? Bro, I'll fucking do that before, going to war in some other fucking land. At least I'm shooting an actual alien.
You won't shoot at the Yachua because unlike the xenomorphs, they can fight back.
Well, the xenomorphs can fight back too, but they can't fight back against a bullet.
That's what I'm saying. So at least be glad you have to fight them and not the Yachua aliens.
What can the Yachua aliens do? I know we going off topic, Ty, but what can
fight back?
I want to know what?
Fight back.
What do you mean? What do you mean by like fight back? They have like limbs? They have like opposable thumbs or something?
That's the human way to fight back.
Yes, they got weapons, they got arms, they got missiles, they got ships.
Great communication. Crazy ass fucking echo in the background.
Crash out Reggie, of course.
Of course. It's always one, bro. It's always the main one.
Always one.
Reggie would definitely sell us, bro.
Nigga, you would sell us too.
Whoa,
what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, what else they got? Oh yeah, and also they have a planet of where they go to play. They have a hunting planet, so they got hella advantages.
That's not.
I'm gonna be honest.
You're missing the point. Reggie
honest
would
with y'all.
sell us though. I've already been honest. Reggie
It's
would
just look.
lie.
It's just his luck that Yeshua does not turn on him. But okay.
No, Reggie would make a
Reggie,
deal
you
with
there?
him.
I don't think so.
Reggie's here, but never here. Shady Wolf says, y'all seen Species? That's the worse than the C9000. I've never seen Species.
Why is there an echo?
I've been curious about Species growing up. I think I might have seen maybe half of one. I might have seen either half of the first or second
Don't
film.
let the blood get on you, it's acid. That's fine. We already have like special suits and stuff. We'll be fine. I wish, honestly, that would be the greatest thing to unite the human population, to be serious.
Unless it's made out of some type of ultra special material, the acid is going to eat through it.
Well, obviously, we would engineer our suits to be acid proof.
That.
Engineer when? When were
Speaking of aliens, well, I've watched Aliens Romulus. Well,
we would get the acid and
it was
reverse
decent
engineer
enough.
a suit that could protect us.
This must be
Or go smarter, like in Independence Day Part 2.
Are these suits going to be made by
human-
Pfizer?
I would hope that everyone would join up. Maybe Pfizer can give us a vaccine that we can shoot the aliens that kills them.
Oh no, better is gonna be manufactured by Meta.
Yeah, they probably already have it on standby.
On standby. What does that even mean?
It means that it might be released in the same
Pfizer's
year.
anticipated an alien outbreak.
It might be released in the same year. It might be released the same year your state turns to electric cars. So that would be in 2035.
If history truly does repeat.
Wait, you're
itself.
talking about California?
Yes.
I mean, I don't see a problem with that. I think that would be a benefit to the country.
No, yeah, to your part of the country. Shit, not down
aliens
here.
would
We
be
run
a
on
benefit
gasoline
towards the
down
country?
here.
You don't think? Hold on. You don't think the
Good old
best way to
gas.
unite the country would be like an alien invasion?
Yeah, well, it happened in Independence Day part 1 and 2. So yeah, I guess it's possible. In a way.
It ain't possible.
I'm gonna be honest. There's gonna be some people who are gonna sell
In a
out.
way.
How do you sell out to an alien invasion? They're not looking to like make negotiations. They're looking to kill you.
Well, how do we know they're just looking to kill us?
Okay, I see. You want to go down. I got you.
Maybe they only killing the people who fight back.
But in Independence Day Part 2,
Ty be
the
on the
humans.
top of the roof trying to communicate with them, but then he gets skewered.
Yeah, the main thing I like about Part 2 of Independence Day is when the human race combined their weapons with the alien weapons. Hey, and that made them even stronger. Even made them stronger against his queen. I won't tell the rest of the movie though.
Oh wait, hold on. Lucas, what was the question you asked me before we got off topic?
Oh yeah, we way off. Why you believe that the majority of the black population isn't assimilated?
I don't know, because like I would say we got the South, we got the Midwest, West, we've got the East Coast, and then we've got the North. No, the Midwest. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness! I know
That's how the aliens communicate. That's alien communication midways.
Yeah, that's me communicating to the aliens beforehand.
You using midway.
Yeah, so all of our cultures are different, right? Like, I'm not gonna say it's all of the South, right? You look at the South, a lot of those niggas are crash outs.
Do we have a South person in here?
Yeah, that's me. And no, I don't know where you got that from. Then, yeah, the South.
Nah, y'all a bunch of hold up, Louisiana. You telling me that there ain't crash outs out there?
Maybe in Baton Rouge. I don't know about
They out there, but not like this. You'll find a lot of crash outs up in New York, over in California.
Oh yeah,
no,
not from New York, or not from California.
Georgia.
Not like that down here.
I don't understand how that means that.
I'm saying that our cultures are different, right? We're not assimilated to the American culture. Like,
you don't think Black Americans aren't assimilated to the American culture?
I'm confused
No,
here.
I don't think it.
What is the American
Because we,
culture?
I don't know. The American culture I'm used to is California culture.
Is that a real question?
Well, I just want to know what his understanding of the American culture is before we can even move forward. Saying
I
what
just
exactly
said what
California
I
culture.
understand about the California culture. I don't know. I don't consider the rest of America America.
No,
Okay,
well,
all right,
no,
all right.
well, but as for the South, no, the South is more of an
You
improvised culture.
you don't.
That's crazy.
You don't consider
Todd, did you really just say that?
I heard that too.
Yes, nigga, I'm trolling. Goddamn.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not.
I'm
No, you're
sorry.
not. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
No,
Oh
you're
my
not.
god.
Ty, have you skipped out on your rice wine meds today or something, sir?
Actually, I
I was
have.
about
I'm
to
not gonna
say.
lie. I need to go get me a bottle.
Rice cake tablets, whatever you take.
Oh my goodness, he said he go get himself a
But
bottle.
you get a bottle of Hennessy after that.
Yo, start with your
Squid
alcohol
Hennessy.
shit, Ty.
No,
Stop.
I'm trying to. This time I'm gonna try sake. I need some sake.
Oh my goodness.
What's the name of that Korean wine? Like forget it. I think it's sake too. Yeah.
No, that's not Korean wine.
No, I'm saying there's also another name for Korean wine. I can't remember it though. That's what I'm saying.
They got centipede wine in Thailand, or what's that, Cambodia?
Centipede wine?
Yep, centipede wine.
They use actual centipedes for the wine?
Hey, well, yeah, because in some of the wine look like a long ass huge centipede is in the wine bottle.
Yeah, niggas are definitely assimilated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but he said
What
he was trolling,
percentage? Like
so
we talking 60%, 50% assimilated?
Like 100.
Damn, honey. What the fuck?
like, I was gonna say,
I don't think none of
he was most
Alabama has
definitely trolling.
assimilated.
Well,
They're in
my thing
Alabama.
is this. Wait, what about Alabama?
No, I
You
was
don't think
saying the
people in
reason.
Alabama are
Oh, y'all
assimilated.
Bama folks better speak up.
They're in Alabama.
Yeah, I'm not from Alabama, but after that, you know, that
Alabama.
uprising. Nah,
I'll call Bama being a fellow Southerner, but since I'm not from Bama, I can't really protect them on that.
If you are in America, more than not, you are assimilated.
I mean, yeah, it's been what, over 200 years?
Yes.
More,
Yeah, you're assimilated.
about to be 500 years and not too long.
I mean, it's the birth of the country, not people, not white man being on the land.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, but everybody here is assimilated. That's the point of being here. Or that's the point.
Yeah,
of
and when it kind of comes with the territory of being raised
Oh, I'm
somewhere,
definitely.
so and also having
No,
any
not
ancestral
the
roots
Indians.
somewhere.
Not the Indians. The Indians are not assimilated, bro.
Not the
Southeast
Indians? The Indians.
Yeah, the Southeast Asians.
Oh, okay, those Indians.
Yeah, I had a preference just because I knew exactly you guys were gonna start thinking Native Americans for some reason.
But until they come here,
Nah, bro. Like they're only coming here because of Elon.
They already are here. They've been here.
Yeah, I didn't even know IHOP was owned by I almost said aliens. My goodness gracious.
Wait,
Probably
are we talking about?
owned by
Is that why it's so good?
Oh, so because an Indian owner owns it, it's good now? All right.
the main top breakfast joint down here is Waffle House, hands down.
Are y'all okay? Whew.
What's wrong, Reggie?
You go ahead, speak your mind, Reggie. What's going on?
You gotta communicate. Remember, you're the communicator.
Hey, if you don't speak your mind, I'm gonna speak my mind.
No, go ahead. Speak your mind. I don't.
No. Go ahead.
Everything ain't meant to be said. I was trying to figure something out, but it went sideways. So.
To the Batimobile.
sounds like you need a piece of gator to get your man right.
That shit was hella funny.
That will never not be funny.
Oh, it's gonna go down classic.
Anyways.
Oh, go ahead, Leo. My bad.
Nah, no problem. Yo, Lucas, you ready for a Human Torch to be dropped? on Marvel Rivals.
But when is that happening though? They don't have an announcement.
Yeah, the announcement is on the 6th, and then I think they dropped the characters either on the 11th. But it's definitely going to be this month. So all
The
the
11th
Fantastic
of
Four
this
get dropped.
month?
Yeah. Yeah, all the Fantastic Four are going to get dropped. I think one more character.
Are they dropping all 4 characters?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Fantastic Four.
Interesting.
Yeah, but people kept on saying, "Oh, Mr. Fantastic can't handle Susan Storm because of the art that they saw, the promotional art." I was just like, "Y'all don't know comics if that's how you think."
I only played one Fantastic Four game, just one.
Rise of the Silver Surfer.
I think that might have been the one I played years ago, though. Years and years back.
I really hope.
Who was it on the panel?
Vanguard.
Who was it on the panel that we were talking to? Do you guys remember? I forgot his name. We were talking about the game, but he was talking about they were going to put too many characters into the game with the same ability.
Solid. That was solid.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And now that I
really
played the
taking
game,
what he
that
says
nigga is
seriously?
tripping. That nigga is tripping.
Well, yeah, the man is tripping. He don't be saying anything correct, bro. Why would they do that?
I wouldn't say anything, but
yeah, I wouldn't say anything.
I mean, this is coming.
Well,
This is
I'm
coming
sure
from
he's
the
saying
same man.
something.
Hold on.
Well, there had
hold
already
on.
been games made with like shit a hill of characters, all on one roster.
This is coming from the same man that literally said Wolverine's just being a nigga and he not being a whore or deadbeat. I was just like, that's crazy that you just said that.
Wait, hold up. Wasn't he the one who was praising Mexicans while calling us lazy?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I don't think anything that man says.
Yeah,
how was he
crazy.
praising Mexicans?
He had said, he said Mexicans work harder than us. And then he said that we were just lazy and didn't want to work. I think that's what he said.
True?
I don't want to.
Do you think he's lying?
Hold up. Hold up. There's some Mexicans that I know that are lazy as fuck right now. What is we talking about?
No, but we talking about as a whole.
I think they work a lot of
As a
physical
whole,
jobs. I think they work a lot
I
of
would
physical
say-
jobs, and as Black people, we shouldn't be focused on physical jobs like that or physical labor, considering what it does to the body. And,
Black people always works physically. Black people done physical labor since forever, so that's nothing new to us.
I know.
Oh, what's up? What's
But
up,
I
Trayvon?
think I
Happy
get
New
it,
Year's,
Trayvon.
bro.
Like you're gonna have problems later on in life, like back problems, knee problems, everything that comes with
Facts, Manny.
physical labor, physical labor, and so like it's best to try to avoid that, especially for our future generation, future kin. They should focus on their learning things, reading, writing, stuff like that.
Not inheriting
So Black people
crutches.
should be banned from manual labor.
No, I mean, like it's focus more on white
And not
collar
inheriting crutches and walkers.
and focus on white collar jobs instead of blue collar jobs. That's what I'm saying.
You see, assimilated.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna agree
yeah.
with that.
Work smarter,
We
not
need
harder.
builders.
Bunch
Shit.
of house niggas.
Like,
And it takes work to be smart, so you still gotta work
Hear
in a
that,
way.
Manny? He's saying your plan is essentially a house Negro.
I mean,
That's crazy.
let me hear y'all's plan.
You're gonna be Hernando Jones.
Like, let me ask y'all, who all here voted for Kamala? Or
Hell
Kamala?
no.
I voted
I
for
did.
Kamala.
So everybody who didn't, what's the plan? Like, what happens next? What do we do next?
I almost didn't vote for Kamala, but
Nigga, I didn't vote for Kamala. I didn't vote for
For the people who
Trump.
didn't vote,
I don't care where goes in this country anymore. Let this shit just go.
Whoever you do and don't vote for is on you to make shit better for your own self. In the end,
I'm saying though, like, why didn't you vote? What is your plan to do after that for Black people?
If voting
Nigga,
is,
Black people
if
don't even want
voting
to
is
do
ever
nothing
your
for
plan,
themselves.
then you're wrong. If voting is ever your plan to fix
Voting is not
where
the
you
be
are,
all
your
end all.
community, you're wrong.
yeah. Wouldn't the next pursuit also try to enrich yourselves as a group? economically, like everybody try to pursue a financial empowerment if politics is not working. Because with APAC, they're getting so much funding. Of course, our votes will be.
Okay. I can sit here and listen to how y'all think my idea is stupid, but like, tell me y'all's plan. You guys still have
I'm not saying that your plan is stupid.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was
brother.
saying that was stupid.
Y'all were laughing. So like,
That's not what I said.
so
That's what you said.
I heard that too.
That is not what I said.
That was
what
like,
the hell?
Are you drunk? Hold on. Ty, are you drunk right now? Hold on, Ty.
No, I'm not drunk.
Or get to the
so you don't have a bottle. So you don't have a bottle of wine with you right now?
I don't think so.
You're on that jungle juice right now.
Wait, what do you mean you don't think so? It's either yes or no.
I don't think so.
That's a sign of alcoholic.
See.
What's wrong with this? Why y'all keep bringing up bottles for this nigga?
Bro,
I didn't bring up bottles.
Hold on, because this nigga always be drinking on Lucas's panel. Always, bro. Like, go through all Lucas's panel. Whatever time on here,
he's the DJ academics of the panel.
Bro, whatever Lucas got a panel and you see Ty on there. Yeah, bro, he got a bottle out. He always said, "Give me a bottle." He always says that.
Yeah, bring out the moonshine and Hennessy.
He just wants me to get a bottle. That's what this is.
No, I'm not shaming. I just want to let the man know, like, that's crazy that you're doing this to me right now.
Come on, ain't nothing wrong with bringing out some moonshine and
nobody have no
Hennessy.
good time.
Yeah, you want everybody.
No, I was just,
all right.
No, I was just
Let's
saying
get
that
back
like,
on
he might have that bottle. That's probably why he doesn't.
Somebody fire up the grill and put some gator meat on the bitch.
Shit. You know what we should have did? We should have went around and asked, "What did you guys do for New Year's?"
You really want to know?
Yeah, what'd you do, Braxton?
Well, I was out of town in Plano, Texas.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Disgusting. Next.
You asked.
I didn't think you were going to tell me you went to Texas.
I was thinking with my loved ones.
Good job, man.
Nothing else.
Yo, yeah, I went to
Same thing. Just went to go see my family.
Good job, Leo. What about you, Kim?
And I got a new car.
Yep.
So,
Hard-working black man right there. Look at that.
You went out there to wrestle some bulls and shit.
We got a new car. What type of whip we get?
Wait, did you get a new card to say that black people are lazy?
Okay, when you saying that, what kind of car would it be to get you? Like, what you saying?
That's crazy that he did that.
That's the only reason why you would mention that.
No, I would mention that. You just asked what I did on New Year's. I just said, yo, I went and spent time with family, and I got a new car.
Oh, word? Nice.
You want us to feel bad.
Wait, what kind of car was it? I'm sorry, I had to walk away from it.
No, I don't remember the name of the model. I know it's Honda something. I have to go ask.
That's always a good choice.
No, that's just my stepdad's putting on some bumpers and stuff like that. I just need a little work.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So
it only has like what 50,000 miles left. 50,000 miles on it. So it's like it's a mix. So I was like, oh, 50,000. That's rare to find a car. 50,000.
It's never gonna happen, Frederick.
As long as the back seat comfortable, that's all that matters.
Oh, the back seat's super comfortable. It looks nice. Yeah, but yeah. He just fixed some stuff on it.
Wow.
He did tell me that once I go back and look at the actual name for it, he did say that the car is one of those cars that you can have for about 20, 30 years if you take good care of it.
20 or 30 years?
Do you have a problem with that, Reggie?
No.
Reggie got a problem with that. That's crazy.
You ain't
Reggie buys a new car every 2 years, bro.
Yeah,
exactly.
You ain't gonna have no whip 20, 30 years.
Oh, shit.
This man got the new Bentayga.
I got the mats dirty. Time to get a new car.
Woo!
Nah, bro.
Reggie doesn't even get gas. He just buys a new car.
Got the rear view mirror foggy. Got to change it.
Like, what do you need? What do you need gas for?
Pump the tank is empty. Time to get a new whip.
Shotty was like, "Can you go fill up my tank?" I said, "Fill up."
We don't do that here.
Yo, Reggie, how many cars you had in your life?
Damn, you alive?
He said enough. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Enough
All right,
to know you ain't
enough
to know you ain't gonna have no car for no 20, 30 years, nigga.
I took a few.
So you had 20 cars before.
Reggie doesn't take care of his cars.
If you have a car 20, 30 years, you just looking at it.
I say there's mostly people who've been around longer than us because there's somebody who owned their cars since 1978.
I can almost guarantee you're not driving it. You're not going to drive
shit.
it.
I don't.
You
wouldn't
drive that thing?
Reggie's putting hard mileage on his cars, bro. Shame.
So your car becomes.
So let's put this in context. If we talking about some classic, we talking about an old school. We talking about something that's different. That's a different conversation.
Yeah. The car is I think it's a 995 or 996. Only 50,000 miles on it. So that's a long time.
But there's a difference between classic models, like
that's really good.
Depending on what kind of, like if you into imports or if you into like classic old schools, it's like classic models of cars. That's like, alright, yeah, you might want to keep that forever. Yeah, a 1968 Camaro.
My dad's got one. We gonna fix that shit up.
Not gonna happen.
A 50 series Bel Air. If you on the other side, like a 3000 GT, if you into like tuner cars and stuff like that, like I can see you. But most people, in general, we talking about a nigga keeping a Prius for 20 years. Like, nah, my nigga, that's not finna happen.
But mine's not a Prius though. So
I'm not saying yours is. I'm just talking about like a general car. Like I'm just driving this. I'm happy I got it, but this ain't like somebody's dream car, my nigga. This just gonna get me from point A to point B.
Exactly.
I mean that's the point.
Like a nigga driving
What's going on, Douglas?
A nigga driving a Camry, they can keep it 20 years, but they ain't gonna be driving that car no 20 years, my nigga.
How long do you think the average car lasts?
If you really taking care of it, probably like it can last probably like 50. Now, with you just driving it, and you not like what mechanics call being married to the vehicle, you would probably get away with 11, 12 years. But after that, you gonna start.
What if you start modding out, like street tuning it and everything, replacing the engines, you can make it last for as long as you want.
That's what mechanics call married to it. Like when they say you married to the car, that means you gonna bring it in at some point. At some point, your car gonna get to an age where you bring it in to get something fixed, and then when you driving it, it's something else gonna happen. You gonna have to bring it back in. Like you always gonna be paying for something to get fixed on it if you plan on keeping the car. So if you tuning your car, modding your car, you already doing that.
Especially if you have a used one.
Yeah, if you talk to anybody who like mod their car or who working on their car, they always working on their car. It's not like I modded it 4 years ago and I'm just done.
It's like you're basically paying the former owner's upkeep for that car, basically.
Yeah.
Hey, this drink kind of getting to me now.
But most people don't got a lot of money to like totally haul out an engine or something like that to where a car can be good for another 10, 15 years. Like the average nigga ain't finna do all that.
Damn, Leo, you just average nigga.
I know, right?
I mean, I'm just saying.
This man just throwing jazz left. This man just throwing jazz left and right. Oh shit! The whole conversation started all based off of me, bro.
Hold up. Is Douglas mogul?
Why would he be mogul?
What's up, mogul?
Why would I
Happy
do
New
Mogul?
Year's, bro.
If
Why
he
would I do
came in as somebody else, why would he?
Oh no,
Man.
I'm just.
Mogul has done that before, but why do you think
Oh,
this
for
Douglas
real?
is Mogul though? Ty.
I don't know. I'm just.
See, this is what I mean when I ask you, do you got wine with you? Like, bro.
You just remind me.
Leo,
Don't
you
drink
should get on
alcohol.
the same train as me.
Why? No.
Yes.
I drink for taste. I don't drink for the experience.
Yeah.
Alcohol's poison.
Your train goes
Lord,
around
bro.
Mount Fuji,
Maddie,
bro.
you do not get the judge.
Alcohol is poison. That's what quitters say.
That train, Ty's train goes around Mount Fuji.
How about green
That
tea?
is
It's
what
good.
quitters say. Leo, you're a fucking quitter.
Yeah, that green tea
quitter?
would be
Find
good,
out.
don't it, Ty?
It really
Why would I be
is.
a quitter?
You got a weak ass fucking kidney.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
it's not
got
just
that
kidney.
panda.
It's not
Ty
just
be
your
sipping
kidney.
on that panda. You sipping
Yo,
on that panda
hold on,
for
wait, whoa, hold on, one second. Yo, John, yo, John D, why you in the? Hold on, bro. Turn on the lights, bro. You look creepy right now.
Hell no, he a Sith Lord. You look just fine.
I'm moonlight, like Lucas called me. I've called before, like two or 3 days ago, or I think it was 4 days ago. I'm actually Johnny Peter Rosa. My screen name. You see me comment sometimes. The guy with the dreadlocks, but now I'm old. It's 20 years older.
Turn on the lights, bro. Why you looking in the shadows like that?
Like I say, if Joe wants to be a Sith Lord, let him be one.
Oh, let him be a Sith Lord.
He's feeling the force right now.
See, he just
Then that nigga
disappears.
faded to the black too.
He just faded into the blackness. That's right.
That's what you gotta do sometimes.
Yeah, that's the Phantom Menace right there.
But that's not what you do sometimes.
When they say stick to the shadows, I guess he took it to heart.
It's
No,
like,
it just
it's
reminds
like,
me of Cloak and Dagger.
it's like the band from the 80s, the Queensryche, Walk in the Shadows.
Trayvon, you fucking suck.
You ever heard of that? Queensryche, the old.
No, I'm too young. I'm too young.
I guess I'm
Trayvon does fucking suck. You hear that, Trayvon? You fucking loser.
No, I guess I'm old. I'm exennial.
Why y'all getting on my boy Trayvon? What the-
Your boy is
That
fucking
nigga
garbage, bro.
No, he's just garbage at Marvel Rivals. I can already tell.
Oh wait, hold on, Lucas. You're playing Marvel Rivals. 1 second. Let me hop on.
Hey, what rank are y'all?
I'm about to be bronze playing with fucking Trayvon.
Damn. I'm in platinum 1.
Yeah, Trey Hovon.
Ain't nobody.
Wait, you blaming me?
You platinum 1? You platinum
I'm gold.
1, man?
I'm gold too. You lowering me down.
Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking.
Manny, you must be.
Is
you must be getting good people.
Ty is drinking and Lucas is eating.
I did
lost
solo
my
up
gold,
until
bruh.
platinum 3. Then I found some
You
people.
can lose your goal.
You're having a
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
Are you so trash, Trayvon?
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You probably found some really good
You got
players.
your gold because
Like,
of me,
you
and
can
now I
get-
lost mine.
Oh, that's crazy. I just be playing competitive.
At
mode
least you didn't
just-
lose your food, Lucas.
No,
Where you
no
eating on
friends,
over
no
there?
team.
No, I found I was solo up until platinum 3, and then I found some people, and we.
How are you doing that? How do you find good teams?
I mean, I mostly carry a lot because I support.
Hold on. There's a whole Discord server called Marvel Rivals. You can go find them. Like hello diamond.
Man,
platinum,
nigga ain't trying to do all that, man.
I mostly play
Okay.
support.
Oh, so nigga wants. So what I'm hearing is you
Like
lazy
it's
and you
serious,
don't-
but
you
it's not
comfortable
that
losing.
serious.
The truth is,
all right.
support is definitely the carry of the team. You got to have 2 good supports.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You really got to have a really good support, bro.
Yeah, that's not
and
necessarily
like,
true.
if you want to progress, you got to be that support.
I mean, I guess that's true, but it's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
What are you? What level are
What's
you?
your rank? What's your rank?
Nigga, why does all
Damn, he calling you out.
don't
What's your rank?
matter.
It don't
Nigga,
matter.
don't matter.
Why you saying
Reggie,
stupid shit?
Man,
Hey,
Yeah, you're saying
Reggie,
stupid shit.
Reggie,
You're saying
Reggie,
stupid
Reggie.
shit right now, but you say don't
Don't
matter.
You say
let
stupid
Leo
shit,
call
so
you
we
out.
want to know what your rank is.
Do you understand?
Don't let Leo call
Get
you
your
out.
rank check, boy.
Do you
Yeah, we
understand
must
that
see your rank.
in any MMO, your rank is like.
I don't care about MMO. We talking Marvel Rivals. Speak
Yeah, we
specifically
talking
on
about
that.
rivals. What's your rank, playboy?
Yeah, what's
It
your
don't
rights? You just
matter.
so
I don't
Damn,
even
Reggie, don't let Leo
Oh, it
down.
doesn't
it
matter.
don't matter.
It doesn't
Yeah,
I don't even know my
matter.
rank.
You hear that, Lucas? It
His
don't
rank is
matter.
negative
I'm
50.
just saying
That's what's
shit
up.
out of my ass.
I don't even know my rank, my
Exactly.
nigga.
Just the
Exactly.
Bucky Mobile.
Don't even know his rank, bro. Yeah,
That's crazy.
that's insane.
Why am I looking at rank? I don't care.
What? Why are you playing
You
competitive?
don't care about rank.
Only losers
Reggie,
don't
you
care.
win
I
it.
just started playing
He one of
competitive.
them.
That's what losers say. I don't
He
even care,
one
bro.
of them. Yeah.
Agreed.
I just
Agreed.
started
I
playing
wasn't even
competitive.
trying to win the race. Okay.
Well, you just started playing and you have all
I
these
like
Off to
different
my
losing. That's
Betty
why I'm
Mobile.
here.
crazy. That's crazy,
Nah,
bro.
What is your advice?
The only thing I said was I used to think that you having certain players on the team was go ensure you success, and it's not.
I mean,
No,
Yeah,
it
you
does
it's
have
just
certain
gotta. Okay, listen, bro.
And
You
You
just
can
gotta.
solo these motherfuckers.
There we go.
No,
Exactly.
you can't. No, you not consistently. You can't solo
No.
consistently.
Just
because you're
solo
gonna
the
have
whole
some
Man,
team
don't
like
listen to
Reggie
Leo.
does.
You're
Leo's
really,
just
you're,
trash.
Once
you're
y'all
really
get
gonna have a
platinum,
consistent. I know for a fact, Ty.
Reggie
Okay.
solo the whole team with fucking with the with the healer, bruh. With the healer.
no.
You
Yeah,
can
he
if you
should
want
definitely
to.
do that.
Nah, you
Hold on a
can't.
second.
What
Yeah,
Solid
Black
was saying
Widow.
when last time he was talking, when he was talking about characters being the same, I hadn't played the game yet. I only had played a little bit, but
What
now that I
characters you
played
playing?
it,
Don't tell
hold
you,
on.
Joe.
Now that I played it, that nigga was definitely tripping. But I mainly play Iron Man.
Oh, Iron Man.
Fucking
How about Tekken? You guys play
No,
Tekken?
no.
But everybody on the
No, I
game
haven't got a
has
chance to
nobody's
play that.
OP. Like the game is pretty balanced. I ain't even gonna lie.
It's only OP when you're like really good at one character. Like for example, I don't
Yeah,
like
that
one
just
of
mean
these.
you good with a character though.
That didn't click
No,
for him.
no, like yeah, it didn't click for me at all.
Yeah.
Like for example, right? When you do
Real
domination,
quick.
if the other team has a penny, right, and they're protecting their penny, and they get on the point, and his penny just starts laying all the bomb eggs,
Yeah,
you're screwed.
it's
If you don't have a good team, if you don't got a good
Oh,
team
yeah.
to take them all out, you're screwed because you're not gonna be able to hop back on that domination point ever again.
Yeah,
But
dude,
that's just
good
good
with penny
strategy
spider
because
web.
it's the same thing. It's
Like-
the same thing with a Loki.
No, yeah, Loki will just drop a bunch of healing bars, so even if you're a Punisher like Coda and you just want to mow everyone down and you can't because they just have super health, yeah, it sucks.
Even if you have a good healer and you have
Loki just drops his clones and go.
a Iron Man, if you have a good healer and an Iron Man, like nigga,
No, no. So you need a good. So
Mm-hmm.
what you need to do on domination and domination
Actually-
specifically, if they don't have a
you
fly,
talking about
they don't have
domination?
domination. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, you gotta have a whole
each
coin
map is
you got an Iron
different.
Man.
Yeah, you gotta have each map. You need different people, and depending
Yeah.
on what
No,
the
that's
other team
facts.
has, you gotta change your tactics, bro.
Especially
That's
like if
facts.
somebody's playing Iron Man, you definitely need Hulk to give him that damage boost.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hulk will give him that gamma. boost.
Him and
Yo, Lucas,
Strange.
have you got the
him and
have you got Snow Venom yet? The skin?
No. Why would I get that?
You
Oh,
talking
you don't
about
like
Snow Bunny?
Snow Venom.
Oh, Snow Venom.
No,
Snow
Bunny.
Nigga got white
Nope.
girls on the mind.
Yeah, he definitely got white girls on his mind.
Hey,
Wait, you
bro,
don't think that skin is? Wait, you don't think that skin's hard as fuck?
Don't
Lucas?
Don't you have to buy it?
Yeah, you can buy it. Yeah.
That's the only way you can get it. If I, from mine, unless I'm wrong.
Well, certain skins you can get it through some of the coins you collected through achievements, but most of the skins you do gotta buy it.
Yeah, you gotta buy.
Yeah, I
all
got the
skins.
hell
Or you can't. What you can do is you can turn your purple. You know those purple coins on the game. You can convert them to the blue units, and then the blue units you can use to buy stuff.
Oh, really? You can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, that's one way for you to go buy these things, but I think the developers put certain skins in the season pass, so you can't really like. Hold on a second. Let me check.
Pay to play. Put it behind the paywall.
Yeah, so it says luxury battle class extra through acquisition base. Yeah. Certain skins you can't even. Like
Oh,
I got the Empress of
I'm gonna do the
Cosmos
same thing with
Hella skin.
characters. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, no, I got the Empress of Cosmos skin for free. I just used my purple stuff. I converted to blue, and I paid it for it. I didn't have to use real money for that. So that one I'm Gucci on. See here. Yeah, so the skins you can get it. You can get it from the game once you collect a bunch of purple coins achievements.
I mean, I got the Hello one.
Yeah, the Empress of Cosmos is really good. I like that one. But I don't play Hello.
Yeah, I don't play it, but I got it for
but it's
free.
good to have these nice skins. I mean, I don't have the God of Magic, but I do have the what do you call it? Guardians of Magic. Is it Guardians of Magic? No.
I'm kind of pissed off because my man
I
is
feel old. You
Adam.
guys talk about weird ass games, man. I'm used to like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, like 1995 shit. Then
Fighting game.
you got
Wait,
to
what do you mean weird ass game?
1995.
Talking about that killer instinct on
Yeah,
that.
I'm getting old
20
now.
years ago.
Yeah, you sound
That's
like
35 years ago.
29 years ago.
Yo, bro, talk about games nowadays. I don't know, like Tekken 6, or was it Tekken 8 right now?
Man, I look at those graphics.
Real
and I
talk.
think
Who
to
ready for that
myself,
virtual fighter?
virtual games.
Real talk. That virtual
What'd
fighter.
you say, Kevin?
Real. Who ready for that virtual fighter?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's really hyped for virtual fighter.
Dang. Dang. I'm just
you
gonna go on
on
mute then. Yeah, I guess I am.
That's
Shit.
crazy that her beams can reach that far.
Yeah, I got
Man,
some
I'm wearing.
the Galaxy. Nice, bro. That's a nice skin, bro.
I mean, and when did Virtual Fighter came out, that was on Sega Saturn, so like I have no nostalgia to it because I didn't own a Sega Saturn. So I don't know. I just not interested in Virtual Fighter.
Y'all hear about that new World War III game that's coming out?
Yeah, it's when Elon Musk takes over the Panama Canal. That's World War III. I'm joking, man. It won't happen.
Speaking of that,
no, but in this game, they're really going to enlist you.
What do y'all think is going to happen with this whole Elon and Vivek thing that's going on?
Simple. White America.
They about to be the dynamic duo.
They just going to bend over like they did in COVID.
Skin again.
Yeah.
Well, one thing's for sure, he won't be working with Ian Coulter.
Wait, they bleached Vanessa's skin?
Like Sammy Sosa?
Vanessa.
Which Vanessa?
In Virtual
Vanessa who?
Fighter 6?
Oh wait, they did. Oh,
That's what someone said.
because he was brown skin.
About a game.
Yo, Lucas, let me know when you guys are finished again so I can hop in.
Leo, are you good at the game?
Well, people say I'm trash as healer, so I'm gonna just play something else, bro. 'Cause I can't help you with healer.
Nah, the game that I'm good at, man, is Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. I can
She
still
was
play that. I
dark
feel
in
like
Virtual Fighter 4. They lighten her up in 5. Hey, they gotta make monies, bro.
That's foul because she's like one of the best players on there. Like if you playing Brian Fury on Tekken, she's good with like I think Sambo, grappling.
Hey, I'm doing my job, Lucas.
Hey, Leo is definitely a clone, right?
You guys are actually playing Tekken,
You
man?
hear the difference in his voice?
What's going on?
I think this team is trash, bro.
Did they actually still got that Brazilian Eddie guy on Tekken?
What?
Yeah, he came back from.
You
He
mean
came
Eddie
back to
Gordo?
life.
The
Yeah.
fucking goat?
The goat.
Yeah.
He said that Brazilian guy. That's crazy.
You gotta get timed out on that one. Eddie Gordo's an agent, came back to life. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh shit!
Nah, it's been a while, man. I haven't played Tekken since 1999, man. Since like the first PlayStation.
Damn, nigga.
That's like saying you haven't played Tekken Tag Tournament 2.
I have not played anything after 1999, man. Any video games, really.
In that very long, wow.
I'm getting old.
Damn, I have a couple of the Tekken games. I have, I think, and I only have Tekken 2 and Tekken Tag and Tekken 5. I thought I had Tekken 3.
Yeah, that's the only 3 games I know how to play: is Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken. That's it.
Any Marvel versus Capcom?
remember playing like an X-Men one, but that was like back in 1999. Man, that's been years ago. First PlayStation.
Yeah,
Even
that's still
Crash
pretty
Bandicoot.
good.
And you haven't played nothing since we haven't played anything since the late '90s. Dang.
Yeah, nah,
Hey,
it was an addiction, man. Too much video games is an addiction. It's just,
what's your favorite console between PlayStation and Xbox?
I'd say PlayStation 1. That was my favorite back in the day.
Oh, okay.
And Crash Bandicoot.
Honestly, I would go with Xbox. But, you know, that's just
Dang, I love Crash. I love Crash. Well, I only got one Crash game. I have Crash Bash. I got one of the Crash games.
Yeah, I remember
They
that.
made a remastered version of it.
Oh, cool. But man, Soul Reaver. Back in the day, I loved Soul Reaver.
Oh shit, Shotty's in the chat. Shotty, come up here.
Was everybody else was into Soul Reaver and whatchamadu Blood Omen?
Now, what made Crash Bandicoot so cool is because he had the copter pack, the backpack helicopter. Now the Australians actually call it a copter pack. You can actually fly with it. It's electric
Crash
backpack.
Bandicoot was my shit. When it
Was
first came
anybody
out.
else? Did anybody else like playing Turok?
No, not really.
I totally forgot about that game, man.
God damn
Only
about some
played,
shit. Turok was my ultimate game.
I played on Turok on 64, and
Same here.
yeah, I just really wasn't. I mean, GoldenEye was my shit. Really,
Shit, I love Turok. Out of all the James Bond games I played, I did not play GoldenEye or even know of GoldenEye. I didn't know of GoldenEye until 2 years ago.
And Doom 64.
What sense does that make?
How about NBA Jam, dude? That was killer right there, man. It's better than watching
Street
Oh my god. Thank you, Oxy, for coming on the fucking channel.
Oh no.
Thank you, thank you. Oxy, hello, my brother.
2025, everybody.
Hello, my Zulu brother.
Happy 2025, guys. Hopefully, we finally see the VET program.
Oxy, I'm glad you're here.
Hopefully, we see the VET program. Hopefully, we see it in a month because Valentine's month is next month.
Man, I'm trying to finish this game, bro.
Hey, Oxy, I'm glad you're here because I'm
give it a couple more years.
Program.
I seen the way you handled that. I seen the way that you handled that white nationalist the other day, and that was well done. Well done.
No,
dude.
what do you mean well done? Look, everybody was gaslighting, including Reggie. They were like sitting here and like, why are you talking to him, huh?
Bro,
and
you
I'm
did
like,
an amazing job putting him in his place, bro. Well done.
Thanks, Manny, but I don't think I did much because all we did was just
sarcastic.
question the dude.
No. Like
He's saying
starting
you were
out,
sucking
like
his balls.
Wow, Lucas, I know you like gay stuff, but hold on, sir.
How would you know that I like gay stuff? I'm curious.
Because you just mentioned gay stuff. Only like gay. Only if you
Did
like gay
I
stuff
mention
would you
that in a
mention gay
favorable
stuff.
light?
No. My guy, I don't care. You mentioned gay stuff. The point is, hold up. The point is, you mentioned it. Nobody brought it up.
So if you mention anything, that means you like it?
Yes, sir. Like white women. I like bringing up white women.
Let's talk
about white women. Let's talk about how great white women are.
Bringing up women that's built. You like bringing up women that's built like cardboards.
What?
No, there's some big white women
that matter. I tell you that much.
Listen here. All I'm gonna say is, Lucas is really underestimating the manosphere, quote unquote, red pill space, which is quickly decimating now. Like everybody's looking at the gamers for advice. It is. It has. You see, I would argue this. Kevin Samuels ignited the downfall because Kevin Samuels was very popular commercially, also, right? And he's a guy that you can build, and also outside of America, right? He's better than Derek Jackson. He's like if we're talking in Pokemon terms, it's evolving from Derek Jackson. Yeah, into Pokemon terms. Derek Jackson evolved to Kevin Samuels, you know what I mean? And Kevin Samuels eclipsed him and become a better thing about whole dating or talking about relationships. But as soon as he died, all the other manospheres were following him more or less, because the Fresh and Fit was big because of Kevin Samuels, right? O'Shea Du Jackson, even though he started earlier than Kevin Samuels, Kevin Samuels blew up first before that. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people came with Kevin Samuels' wave. Now, with Kevin Samuels gone, everybody trying to be the next Kevin Samuels, everybody's basically eating each other up. Pause.
And all these people who hate women.
I mean, isn't Andrew Tate still doing that?
Andrew Tate is not a manosphere guy. Look, I can tell you this. I remember seeing Andrew
You can
Tate
probably add in just pearly things.
Andrew Tate was the one saying move the balls to the side or some shit. Wasn't that him?
Yes, he likes men. Actually, he's gay. You can tell he's gay. You can tell.
I don't care what he is. I never followed Andrew Tate.
You know, Ozzy sounds
I
like
never followed him.
Stewie
Like I
from
said, he
Family Guy, man.
mostly non-black guys follows Andrew Tate.
Mostly, I would argue that too.
It ain't no. I'll tell you now. If black men follow him, they're not from America. Just saying, because he has a higher
What if
following.
they're angry black men? What if they're angry, neglected black men?
You saying they're Leos? A bunch of Leos? Is that what we're hearing? Oh, you saying? Damn it.
I guess so.
Yeah. No, but what I'm getting to is, if you look at the manosphere, right? As in, because I've been looking at the timetable, because I'm very much interested in it due to the money that you can make from it. Anyways, when you look at Kevin Samuels and what happened to him, Fresh and Fit tried to take over, but due to their arrogance and lack of game and lack of social awareness and emotional intelligence, they have fallen on the wayside. Was it Donovan Sharp has already been proven multiple times that this man is a hypocrite. He sleeps with he has a baby mama. He's with a single mom, yet he's saying don't be with a single mom. Andrew Tate has talked about gay things, but people are following him. Like, none of these guys are consistent. The problem is consistency. None of them are. None of them are
Mediocre
consistent in what
Tutorial still doing it.
Sorry, Mediocre Tutorial is lame, bruh. He's lame.
You gotta throw in the one woman who went off of Kevin Samuels teachings, Miss Pearly things. You gotta add her into the mix.
Cammy, don't tell me you following after these dudes.
Nah, I'm just naming all the
I get
dudes
where
falling
he's
behind
coming
it. I'm
from.
just naming them. I don't support none of that.
Oh, you're naming him. MTR. Look, MTR. I followed him before he even interacted with. Before he even became a big channel. Like when he was like just over 100K subs. I used to listen to him, and I was like, this dude is lame. Like when you ever hear him, it's like he has no charisma. As the kids say, no riz. He's in fact, what do they say? What do the kids say? You have negative aura. That's the problem. He has negative aura, dude.
I bet he paid for some
So I was
pussy.
like,
I bet he paid for some pussy.
So, like, you already know how the ins and outs work. You know how, like, why kids or people are attracted to it. You just want to get monetized off of it. That's all.
That's it. That's all. Manny, here's exactly. I agree with Reggie there. Manny, for me, here's the thing, right? Why don't you see the advice that Lucas gives sometimes? I align with it because that's some of the things I also sometimes talk about. For me, it's like, let me just tell you how it is, and practically the realistic things that are going to occur versus selling you a dream, and it's going to be factual. Like, for example, when you say to a guy, listen here, it's not about money. It's definitely not about. It's really, I would argue, it's more about game than money.
Yeah.
Because if you lead with money to get a woman, you're gonna get played. That's just how I see it. That I totally believe it. If you lead, again, listen to my words, lead with money. It's okay to use money as a tool, maybe to kind of have a nice fancy day to look unique. But ultimately, it needs to have game. Game is needed to solidify
I don't
it.
think these guys are really actually looking for advice. They're just looking for like reinforcements already of preconceived notions they already have of ideas of women. So that's
I mean, if we're gonna be honest about this, right? I think they should all just use AI and talk to their phones. I think they should just do that.
No, Ty, come on, bro. No, Ty.
We need less people on this. If we're gonna be honest, right?
Ty, what is wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm keeping it real.
Are you eating some cupcake sandwich?
I don't think I've ever heard Reggie say that.
Hold on.
What is wrong with you, nigga?
Hear me out.
No, Reggie
right?
said that a couple of times to some people,
Has
bro.
he?
You should have heard him carefully. Yeah,
He
yeah.
seems
He
so
goes,
depressed.
what is
like,
wrong with
he has
you?
such a
Red,
negative outlook on
Zai, are you
everybody.
inside your place so you
No,
can
this
sound
isn't.
very
Hold on.
definitive?
This isn't me being negative, right? This is like think of it as a positive thing, right?
You just said you sound like Charles Schwab, nigga. You said people
Who
should
was that?
be.
Trayvon, you really left us? Fuck you.
I told you he was gonna leave you, Lucas. He's not
But you
reliable.
kicked me out. What you talking about?
I didn't kick you out. You're a fucking lying bastard.
He is a lying
Damn.
bastard.
Did you know Ozzy's an ass man? He's not a nipple man.
Did you see the stats? 27,000 on healing.
What?
Make it good.
Okay, hold up.
We need DPS, bro.
Bro,
We need
I'm
a vet
only one
program,
man.
Mr. Fake Zulu. Jesus Christ. Mr. Fake
What you want me
Zulu.
to do? You want me to heal and do damage?
Yeah, healers support.
It's never enough, bro. Like it's never enough. That's how
I
you
gotta
know you
take care of y'all, and I
Yeah.
gotta take care of the enemy.
No, support's gonna just take care of the players.
And Lucas like to go behind walls and shit.
Oh, dude, yeah, you definitely gotta stay in eyesight.
He teleports through walls like Excalibur.
What was that, Trayvon?
I said you like to go behind walls and shit.
You mean I don't like to take damage? That's fucking crazy.
No, you like.
Come on, bro. Like niggas will sit back while, bro. That's crazy.
I don't need to be in front.
Gambit
I
will
don't
be
need to
a
be in
character.
front of somebody to do damage. I can do damage via distance.
Lucas,
Hold up. Sorry, guys. Hold up one moment.
Variety,
before
but
you're
right now I'm
peeking.
with Wanda.
Wait. Hold on one moment, guys.
Yeah, so I
Work
don't
in the
need
chat.
to be in front. I could be behind a wall and still
If
damage
you
you.
work
But it's
in
hard
the
to
chat.
heal you.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard to heal you
see.
behind the wall.
Like,
Yeah, that's one thing I
I
be having to tell healers. Like, as Iron Man, don't worry about me, my nigga. Like, heal the team. Don't be following me.
Okay.
Exactly.
I wish I was into
There are
this
no
game
original
as much as
thoughts,
you
work.
guys.
So don't. It's okay.
Yeah, work. I was about to say work.
If you have an
wanna
original thought,
present us-
give me one.
Come on, panel, bro. Come on, teach us the way.
Tell us
I was
something
about
that
to
we
say.
haven't heard before by someone's
Exactly.
somewhere
Gotta
at any point in time. All ears.
reveal it.
Yeah, like educate us since you know so better. No.
This guy.
I would like to hear this.
That sounds like the Cookie
See,
Monster
Reggie,
right there.
you should be asking Ozzy if he's okay.
Now I'm okay,
I
sir.
already know
I'm
okay.
I'm glad you're okay, Ozzy.
Reggie, I'm
I
very
needed you
well.
on the
Thank you
panel,
very much.
and
I
you
know you
came.
want to hate on
Oh,
me,
no, Diddy.
Reggie. You want my demise, Reggie, but no, sir. I will not give you that satisfaction.
Yeah.
Reggie,
Yeah,
you have to accept
Reggie.
Ozzy into the clan.
But anyways, all I was saying
He's doing
was
God's work.
the
in Africa.
manosphere right now. It's like you know when a you know how you guys are familiar with how kingdoms are formed or how governments are formed, right? When a civil war happens and the whole institution blows up, you just need one more person to collect everything and say, I am the new leader, and then people will just follow suit because they're all bitches anyways. They're all punks. They all like to talk, but they don't do anything. In fact, I've yet to meet a so-called dating coach, the modern version that doesn't back up what they say. Sorry, that backs up what they say. They never back it up. Myron's talking about, I want to fight Abba. Abba always said, I don't want to fight you. But Preach is like, I'm here for you. Let's fight. And he runs away. He talks about, dude, don't give women money, yet he pays for box. Hey, man, if you pay for box, it's okay. Pay for it and admit it. Just say, I enjoy it. What's wrong with just, like...
Didn't
Like,
Abba and Preach pull up on Christian Fit?
Basically, he
Yeah,
contradicts
long
what
as
he
it's
preaches
mutual
or what he
agreement,
preaches.
then
Well, it's
Isn't
kind of
like
like
the red pill movement, like a psyop or something like that? It kind of came off like that a little bit.
No, I used to follow the Red Pill movement before it became formally known as the Red Pill. So I used to listen to guys like D'Angelo, Ross Jeffries.
oh, you're a part of the cult. That's what you're saying.
No, it's not a cult
Snitching on
actually.
yourself. Pay attention.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I wasn't, my
I
man.
mean, per
For me
se,
to-
per se. that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
for me to get game, for example, right? For me to become better with women and actually get results, a friend of mine gave me the book The Game by Neil Strauss, and he said, "Hey, read this book.
Okay.
It might help you." because I see you have so many internal things that you need to work out. That's why you're not getting women. Because I used to go out with my friends, right? At the time, my friends would introduce me to chicks, and I would freeze, right? I would freeze. I'll be like, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to, do whatever what is good.
So
And then my friend would,
what you're saying, there's gullible people out there that we can take advantage of.
Yeah. Yes, gullible people. No, and there's nothing wrong being. I'm gullible. I don't lie. I'm gullible. If you can frame things right and phrase it and frame it in a correct manner, I will fall for it and be like, oh, that's true. So yeah, I can be gullible. So yeah. So
you're
all I'm saying
Andrew
is,
Tate can make you pull it to the side. You're saying Andrew Tate can make you?
no, Andrew Tate. No, he
crazy.
can't. No,
That's
Kami.
crazy.
I did explain. Hold up, Kami. Maybe you didn't hear me initially. I said when I used to hear. I listened to Andrew Tate before he blew up. Right when he blew up. Before he blew up, he was on Fresh and Fit a couple of times.
Wait, stop. I just want to know. Who suggested that?
Yo.
No, I said it. I was just trolling though. I was talking shit.
Andrew Tate can make him.
This man Lucas already stealing my kills and shit.
Stealing your kills? What are you talking about, bro?
That's crazy.
I have 11. You have 9. I haven't stolen not one.
I'm supposed to have 12 or 13.
Oh,
Hey,
see,
Trayvon, but you know that if you
I
get
don't
a,
think
you
you
get
can
ahead of
count. I
Lucas
think that's what the
kills.
problem is.
You stealing my
Supposed to
kills,
have
nigga.
12. You tell me I stole 3 kills from you?
Anyways, sorry.
I haven't
Kami,
even seen you. This is the last match.
Yeah, I feel you,
You
Oxy.
weren't even present, bro.
No, I totally get where you're coming from, though, right? But at the end is that a lot of people don't realize Andrew Tate is a manufactured plant, because when he first popped into the scene, he was lame as fuck. I remember when he first showed up in the Fresh and Fit. When I used to watch Fresh and Fit more regularly, I saw him pop up before in the panels, and I was like, "Who's this? I'm a mafia wannabe, like dude with glasses indoors." And he used to act all
like a square.
bombastic. Yeah, I was like, "This is fake." You know how it is, guys. Like, you can read a dude who's a cool dude who gets women, and a nerd that is faking it, and using money. And for me, I'm fortunate to have grown up or seen money being used to get women, and realizing, oh shit, that's bad news. Don't use money. That's why for me, I always tell a chick, hey, our first date is gonna be McDonald's. And then they go,
ain't no fucking way
I'm
you
like,
tell a chick your first date is going to be McDonald's.
I am.
There's no way.
That line works.
You are lying through your teeth, bro.
That's a great nag. Lucas, that's a great nag. Hold up. Lucas, that's a great nag.
You are lying.
It's a great nag.
Someone get down and have
Lucas, you telling me you cannot?
We can't.
And then
McDonald's.
Wait,
Y'all heard
are
that,
you telling
right?
me you cannot?
So McDonald's and Motel 6.
Lucas, are you telling me? Wait, hold up, guys. Lucas, you're telling me you cannot use that line as a nag? Come on, bro. Come on.
Respect from
Yeah,
that.
that line.
Motel 6 to get him in bed.
That's pretty
Kazi, that would have worked back in like 1989.
Any woman that gets with Oxy, they're gonna get some McD's and a fun night at Motel 6 or Red Roof Inn. Mess with him.
And another line, the whole thing of reverse psychology sometimes when you lead up with it. They got McDonald's, oh, you cheap. The girls go, oh, you cheap. I'm like, wait, you like my money and all that? And then it has that conversation, and you can have that banter there. And if she's too shallow, obviously she's going to fall away. But if she's
you're gonna get her some chicken tenders. You're gonna get
You're
gonna need some chicken tenders and an Oreo blast for y'all dessert.
Real pimp shit.
No, the thing is, one thing I've realized is growing up seeing this, and I'm sure most of you guys will agree, is that using leading with money or status or whatever social hierarchy you're in to get a woman.
No, Oxy. You like to lead. You like to lead with a Happy Meal.
Bro.
What's wrong with a Happy Meal, my guy? What's wrong with that? If she likes it, actually, hold up. A girl, I mentioned McDonald's to this girl the other day, right? And she said, McDonald's, let's actually have an ice cream date. I was like, hold up, you like ice cream dates? I was like, is that a thing? And she was like, yes, it's a thing. I was like, okay,
the ice cream machine stay broke at McDonald's though, actually.
Straight up.
My guy, the ice cream was cheaper than McDonald's in my country. That's one thing. That's one thing I can say for sure. That ice cream was cheaper than the McDonald's in my country. That's all I can say.
Right.
But anyways, that girl got me into coffee dates and ice cream dates now. And I heard there's a thing called nap dates. So I'm trying to hustle that now. Nap dates. Nap.
You said nap date?
Yes,
Wow.
apparently
Let
it's
me
a
know
thing.
how that
Nap
goes.
dates.
Can you explain this?
Exactly
No,
that.
it's a totally good idea.
You
Don't
get
judge
with
me.
somebody and take a nap.
Yeah, apparently, Reggie. Apparently, yes.
So
I've never
you
done it
take-
before, but I've heard. I've heard of
So you
ladies
take a
saying,
nap outside of
Hold on,
McDonald's,
hold on,
there ain't no
wait,
self-substitution.
Wait, are there any
Yo.
That's called-
nap provoking activities that are done before the nap?
apparently, no. You're just napping together and nothing
You,
more.
you
Cuddling
nap
and
right.
napping.
knows all about that.
Yes, you go.
That's
you
what
go
I
nap
heard.
right
That's
after
what I
you-
heard.
You go nap after you stuff your
That's for
face with some
Asian men.
McNuggets.
Asian men by that.
That's what it
Now, it's called catnip. Like catnip.
Trayvon, what are you
dates.
doing, bro?
Give them catnip.
McNap.
I
You
get
go
you,
to
John. I get you,
McNapping. That's
John.
what it's
But
called, a
no,
McNap.
no joke, Reggie. Reggie, I've heard. This is not. I did not come up with this. I've been told by ladies by this. They said no. There's a thing called nap date. I was like, what? Nap date?
Yeah, that's something Asian niggas do.
Wow.
So, like I was saying about
Oh, like,
gullible people,
They be
Shut up, Manny. Shut up.
most people pay
No.
for pussy. Asian niggas pay for affection. They got so much prostitution going on there. They pay for affection.
God
Nah,
damn,
Philippines,
bro.
The women, it's not just the men.
Imagine
The
paying
women
for
are doing
affection,
it too.
Reggie.
Punisher?
Females be like,
Damn,
you want some
are
pussy?
you
They be like,
fucking
nah, I want
serious?
a hug.
Look,
Trayvon.
look, women,
I wanna
some women in
therapist.
Japan
I
are
wanna
paying for like
wife to
well-built
play-
young guys
I
to
want
come and
somebody
keep them
massage
company
What are you doing,
and to be
Trayvon?
emotional with them.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that. I think I've seen
dang.
stereotypes in movies or
fuck was
sitcoms
that?
where they talk about
That's
where
what
the guy hires
psychiatrists
a
are when
prostitute.
you really think about it.
Exactly, it is
Psychiatrists
a
are just
psychiatrist,
mental.
yeah.
They just mental prostitutes.
Yeah,
I agree, Reggie.
both the
I
men
agree.
and
That's
the
why-
women
Psychiatrists
over in
are
Japan are
mental
doing that.
prostitutes.
Yo,
What do you mean
Yes.
they'll agree? That shit doesn't even make any
Yeah.
fucking
Mental-
sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
That's
If you don't
that's
get
why
it, you don't get it.
It
They're
does. I
emotional
agree.
Oh my God. You're right, Oxy.
they're
You
emotional
are
prostitutes
fucking gullible.
that's only if you don't believe in
emotional
mental
chicken
health.
meals.
Actually, there's a way, and
That's why a lot of the
Crazy.
times
Or-
I
Niggas
would
just be
suggest
agreeing.
that
Yeah,
they
yeah, that's right. That's right.
don't even get no psychiatrist.
So yeah,
nigga.
man,
Just go
women
get
in
an
Japan are
escort. Get
paying
a
well-built
regular
guys to
escort.
come and cry
Yeah,
along
an
with
escort
them.
go
is
ahead.
cheaper.
Yeah, and
Get
do
a
In fact,
drugs.
an
escort
escort
that
is
you
more
trust.
No
real.
smoking
Bro,
crack.
It's
Yeah,
more
yeah,
real.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Or-
more real.
You can
Nah,
get
get
her.
Go to
it.
Vegas.
Reggie's right.
Put it all
Get
on
yourself
black.
an escort.
You could don't put it all on black. Go get
Bro,
you an
we're
escort.
cooked.
You can talk to her all the time.
Hell nah, you
Mofo
ain't cooked.
just
You're
said-
overdone.
Psychiatrists
Why?
are the prostitutes of the mind. That's
Until the
They
pimp
are.
comes
Lucas,
come
they
looking
are,
for his
bro.
hoe.
Hey, be professional.
Man, so what y'all be having? So what's it called? What's
Hey,
called
the pimp gonna
psychiatric?
look for his hoe, and it's gonna be
So
over.
is that called what? So is that called like psychiatric sex or something? Or cushion room sex?
What?
Lucas,
Yeah,
if
maybe
you've
mine
noticed,
fucking-
sex.
No,
You've heard
you
of
go
sex
you go in with the
therapists, right?
psychiatrist. You lay down on the couch.
Medicated sex.
That's like saying sex is sex.
You unload on her.
While in the straight jacket.
Why is it a her? Like, you do realize
It has to be a her, Manny. What you talking
Or
about? You
him,
can't be
you know,
sharing
we
this
don't
with
discriminate.
Or him,
Or
her,
we don't
him.
discriminate.
What did he
We don't
Or him or
say?
both.
Whatever
So,
type
like-
of psychiatrist you want, that's whatever you're into. That's fine.
Manny, I
If
know
it's
you
a
did
him,
not just
You do
say
you,
that.
bro.
a psychiatrist? You,
you,
don't
you.
think a psychiatrist
You.
is based on if
Manny,
you can
I
have sex
know.
with them.
Hey yo,
That is crazy.
hey, all you got shout out to the room saying, hey yo, doc,
What
hey
the
yo,
fuck
doc,
y'all doing?
I need my.
Because you are, but
You still like, hey doc, I need my
Trayvon, what are you
behavioral meds.
doing?
This is
I need my behavioral meds, and I gotta get a nut off.
Your skill with that character, my nigga.
like, that is crazy.
Don't even worry about it.
That is crazy.
Trayvon just fucked up.
So you get some behavioral meds and a good nut off.
You shouldn't go into the like.
But I agree with Reggie. Actually, therapists are a scam. They're more or less like prostitutes of the mind because think about it.
Uh-huh.
They don't help you. Hold up. One of the first things about
The
therapy,
doctor and the
if
patient
you take,
both of you
if
looking
you
at each
take,
other
if
like
you
they want
take
to
it,
fuck.
Hold on.
hold up. Let me tell you. So if you take any rudimentary, therapy course or psychology course, right? They tell you we are not helping. We are not the ones doing the helping. We are facilitators. They always say we are facilitators of
you gotta do
the
it
person
yourself.
unlocking what's in themselves. Yeah, so they're not really doing anything. You are the one doing it. You know what I mean? So Rich is right.
They
mental health
navigate
is
you on the way.
a complicated thing, and having somebody to like be there to help you identify what you're going through and to help give you coping mechanisms on top of like drugs to help balance your mood and to make you more suitable, you know, like to be around, to actually to be around people in society. So like
I don't like the drugs part, Manny. You see, for me, I feel like when
You know
they
what you
introduce
gotta
the
do?
drugs,
Give
when
me
you
a coping
introduce the drugs,
to drop
I'm gonna be
10K in my
honest
bank
with you,
account. Or
people
10 million.
100%
10 million.
drugs.
no, I have a problem with drugs. I'll tell you why. Because the side effects can sometimes, I'm not saying all the
Everything
time,
has side effects.
can be. I know that's my point. You have a mentally unstable. Hear me out, Manny. You have a mentally unstable person, right? And you're giving them drugs, and the side effects can be way worse than the actual issue that they're going through.
Well, first of
And
all,
now they're dependent on these drugs. And what do? You have a fentanyl pandemic, my
first
guy.
of all, when you get somebody on drugs, you put them in a controlled environment and you have them controlled for a little bit before you start prescribing them drugs. Like they don't just like start throwing drugs unless you got money. I mean, you can go find some pill mills out there. Yes, you know, like there are some out there. I'm not gonna lie, but if you actually going for help and stuff like that, they're not just gonna like start putting you on a
Then
bunch
it's
of drugs.
again, Manny, you're proving my point. It's it's up to you yourself within thyself to make that decision to say, I want to heal. And then you heal, not because of the therapist. The therapist can point out, hey, Manny, you got this problem, and you can refuse and be like, you're wrong, I'm going to another one. Guess what? This therapist, you've wasted so much money going to this therapist, and because they said things you don't like, and they're offering drugs, they're doing things that you don't like anymore. They don't want to give you drugs because they can see that you're now addicted to these legal manufactured pharmaceutical drugs, and now they'll be like, I don't need you. I'll go to a therapist who will give me those. That's how we're having so many drug problems with the legal drugs. Forget the illegal ones. How many times have
honestly, if you got insurance, your insurance will cover all that. Like you can move from doctor to
I get that, but you get my point though, Manny. You get my the doctor can recommend no, you cannot give pills to this person, they're close to addiction. And your insurance company, I don't know in America, but in my country we do that. We flag you. We flag you and saying the doctor said this person is subject to addiction.
Depending on like if you go there looking for drugs and certain kind of drugs and go doctor shopping, is what it's called. Yes, they are against that and they will call you out for that. So, but the thing is like,
you don't need to go to a doctor to get melatonin. Then melatonin will calm you down, and it'll lower your pulse rate so low to like 39, to where you
THC. So like, you know, like,
and it gives you bad dreams too.
I'm not anti-drugs, by the way. I'm not anti-drugs. I'm not anti-vax. I'm very much pro-vax and pro-drugs. The point I'm making is, unfortunately, what type of drugs though? Because you cannot just take anything and everything that the doctor gives you, because I believe you me,
especially
that's why. Exactly, Richie. Because I'll tell you this. I'll finish my point, Manny, then I'll let you speak. Sorry, bro. My brother is a doctor, right? And the reason he became a doctor was because of this, right? He saw all the nonsense in the public sector in my country and all that. It's like, surely it can't be this incompetence. If there needs to be some kind of issue. So he's going through his own journey of trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with medicine in the pharmaceutical world. Because if you look at the herbal side of things, the homeopathic side, you can get cured, my guy, within days.
For everything. Facts.
I used to take 96 herbs, man. It tore up my liver. Like gotu kola, koduza root. What's the other one? Suma root. I took
there's
so
a lot
much
of malpractice in the system, right? Like it needs to be completely revamped because we got a system built on profit. You know, like we shouldn't have a for-profit healthcare system, right? We should have a system that is just.
So you don't believe in capitalism?
Hell no, I don't believe.
Exactly, I was about to say. You're a commie.
Hey, Reggie.
Maybe are you a commie? Are you a commie?
Hold on. Let me ask Reggie this. Reggie, you got any Percoroos on you?
Any what?
Perk-a-roos. That is code.
Oh, nigga, nah.
Alright.
I was gonna say I'm taking some, but
another prescription drug that tears
Whoa,
up.
Manny, you got some Perk-a-roos?
yeah. Dude, I was hit by a train, bro.
Hey, let me. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me know how you.
I'm on.
Let me know how you got those.
I might go to a pain doctor.
In the Discord, not in.
Nigga.
I mean, go to a pain doctor, bro.
Man,
It's not that bad.
Woo.
Yeah, you know, I'm actually a security guard with California BSIS, but I'm not that crazy to report you guys, dude. But don't worry about it. You know, doesn't bother me. It's just another statistic. It doesn't matter.
I'm in pain all the time.
I don't see why that is a crime telling him to go to a pain doctor, but
He wants the pain to stop. He needs it in.
Go see a doctor. I don't know what else to like. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, there's another thing I wanted to say to Lucas. Lucas, why did you disagree with Big Dog yesterday? You know he's your agent and he's your handler, and you cannot say no to him. Why are you pretending like you're fighting Big Dog, bro? Like you really fighting Big? Like, nah, Big Dog, you're wrong about the cops. Blah, 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 blah. No, Big Dog is right. You know, because he's worked in the government. He is the government. He knows. You just need to listen.
Actually, you don't have to worry about that. You're not in California or the United States, man.
Just like Big Dog says, it ain't happening.
I'm confused. Listen to the.
Sorry, John. What did you say, John? Sorry, John. What did you say?
You don't have to worry about that. You're not in the United States or California, so it's not like it's going to affect you.
It doesn't. But no, I get you. But what the point is, I'm in your sphere, right? I'm in your sphere of influence. So I'm just saying to Lucas, I don't know why he was pretending to fight Big Dog, because at the end in the private Discord, I'm sure he was like, Big Dog, you know, I had to pretend. Actually called me out. They caught on to us that you my handler. So I have to act like I don't know. I have to push back to you, Big Dog. And Big Dog's like, don't you do that again. Or else. And Lucas was like, I'm sorry, Big Dog.
Isn't Big Dog from New York? Yeah. Is he in New York? He's not.
No, he's from.
In his head. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, but it's not. I'm glad you admit that it's not. It's factual. It's not It's a script, but it's factual. It's factual. Lucas, it's okay, bro. Like, we understand you're part of COINTELPRO, you're part of Mockingbird, you are part of it. Because otherwise, why do you allow destruction in your own tent? What do you mean? You allow destruction in your own?
Have you ever heard of trazodone? Trazodone, it can lower your heart rate.
No, John.
That way I'd have an explanation.
It's a depression drug. Trazodone just calms you down.
See ya.
Calms down your nerves.
Oh yeah, I got that down too.
Somewhere kick back, nigga.
Yeah, I take trazodone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, trazodone. Too much of it can lower your pulse rate. I took too much of it. Tears up your liver. Lowers your pulse rate too much to 39. You don't want your pulse rate when you're sleeping down less than like 49, because then you won't be able to pump blood to your brain. Then you get a stroke and die.
Damn.
It's the reverse. Yep, that's the problem with trazodone, man. I used to take a lot of herbs too.
I take what my doctor prescribed.
Yeah,
and then, like that's 100 milligram tablet before I go to bed.
Sometimes it's even better to half those things, man, because they could.
Well, I mean, I'm only doing that now because I've been having a problem with insomnia.
I know.
So trying to get my sleep schedule back on track.
Yeah, I had the same issue, man. Sometimes if you can't sleep, it's the only way with trazodone.
Yeah,
it's prescription.
That's prescription. Doctors.
One type of.
These niggas talking about this like
one type of tablet that you not need to ever take. Do not ever take a green tea tablet. So fuck up your liver. Do not ever take green tea tablets.
No shit.
It depends on if it's laced, man. You don't want that.
I don't know. Yeah, because because look, years ago, some Asian guy he took some. Like within seconds, the whites of his eye had turned completely yellow like freaking lemons. And I don't know if he lived or not.
You could actually get liver transplants, but that's a bitch to get, though, to find a match. And any organ donor, it's a bitch. You see what happened to Randy Moss?
Liver repairs itself, though. Like,
you see what happened to Randy Moss? His liver got messed up. He had to transplant a new liver. Randy Moss, a football player.
No shit.
Yeah, no, he had yellow eyes. His liver was messed up. He had to get a transplant. Randy Moss, from the Minnesota Vikings.
Yeah, I know what Randy Moss is.
Yeah. Nah, it tears you up. Pain pills tears you up.
Oh yeah.
Aspirin
Especially if you,
God damn, bro,
get a good-
everybody's dying. Where the fuck is the rest of the team?
I know a lot of people got addicted to pain pills.
Fucking lord, bro.
So then why suggest medicine?
They also said MJ he got addicted to it.
You, as your doctor.
You talking about Michael Jordan?
No, Michael Jackson.
Jackson, yep.
I tell him to follow whatever the doctor is telling
Yeah,
me.
but then again, I think something else was going on with that. Yeah, his death it looked kind of sketchy.
What's going on? Hello?
Yeah, if you're ever getting medical treatment, you should definitely get it done from a professional and get medical advice from professionals.
Well, yeah.
Oh, definitely, Manny, definitely.
People even order that shit or go outside of the country to get pain meds because it's cheaper.
Nah, I try to stay away from Mexican ones though, man. Even Canada, yeah, they lace their shit out too, man.
What do you niggas be
That's
doing,
racist.
bro?
Yep.
To where that is,
Yeah,
where
but,
that
yeah,
is
but they don't give a damn.
information.
They don't give a damn if it's prescribed or illegal. They'll go
You should
for
make
it.
sure to get any type of medical advice or prescriptions from a real doctor. What do y'all niggas be doing?
They'll get it from
course,
street
Fred,
doctors.
We all know that.
No, a lot of people go to Mexico because it's cheaper, you
These
know.
niggas
But
on the black market.
Yeah, in South America. Yes, yeah. They like you said, they either go to Mexico, South America, or some go over to places in Europe.
Brody, crazy.
yeah, but you need an EU card because I'm actually gonna get my dual citizenship for Portuguese because I can go Portugal or Brazil. So,
But yeah, I'm also an advocate for herbal medicine too.
Yep, Lithuania, Austria, you name it, they go there.
yeah, that's cold countries right there, man. I wouldn't want to be there if I had to go. I like Portugal, Brazil because it's
Oh, I
warmer.
just realized where did Oxy go?
Yeah,
eat it.
Whereas to me, the European countries in my interest is Scotland, Britain.
Oh shit!
What do you think, Buddha?
Nigga, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Use your brain cells, man.
Use
No way.
Sometimes people leave.
I can't
Sometimes
use
it
my
just-
brain cells right now. The alcohol
He
got
was talking, Oxy was talking about Lucas and Big Dog. Who do you think eat it up?
Legalization of drugs for all adults.
That's
Well, he's in
crazy.
South Africa, right? So that's a different
Yeah.
world, though.
I agree with
South
that.
Africa's a different world. I mean, if you try that in California, it's kind of hard to get away with any kind of different things that he was talking about. You know,
Let's see.
I mean, there's
Just
some
stay
herbs.
away from pharmaceuticals and be good.
I mean, I think
Things like
psychedelics like shrooms. are
mushrooms?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah. No, mushrooms could be bad or
I
good.
think everybody
because of the bowls.
should at least take mushrooms one time in their lifetime.
What? Why?
You'll know if you take it.
Trayvon,
Yeah, I
why
mean,
do you smile when you said
Bro,
that?
that's crazy.
I mean, if you guys got a bad liver, the best herbs is burdock root, yellow dock, and I can't remember that third one that helps your liver out. I think of it on top of my head. Help my liver out a lot because your liver will heal up if you take the right herbs. Like
Niggas
three,
died
there's
because
three
you
of them.
allowed me to die. That's why.
How you feel about
That's
oregano oil?
that's one of the reasons why they opted what's his name, Dr. Sebi, because it was said he had the cure for cancer.
Yeah, he used sea moss,
lost
burdock
at the
root. It's all
loss at the
about cleaning your
loss.
blood out because we
Well,
don't
I forgot.
recycle our blood.
So
I forgot about
hold on. So
dandelion.
let me ask you this.
Well, you constantly
Yeah,
have to
microdosing
What do you do to heal your kidney?
Like
Do you know?
LSD.
constantly have to detox.
You're screwed once it goes to your kidney because first is your liver. It filters your any kind of toxins, and then if it goes to your liver, then you're screwed. I mean, your kidneys, you're pretty much done, man. It's kind of hard to fix a kidney. So that's why you want to repair your liver with the right herbs, like say dandelion, burdock root, and also yellow dock. They should come in herbal capsules from Swanson Vitamins at Montana. So it's a legit online vitamin herbal place that has
Liver, if you fit
certified.
it, it'll repair itself.
Okay, let me write this down.
Well, you said a kidney is hard to fix.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. You don't get a kidney. If your kidney
you want to
fails,
fix you want to fix your liver. Yeah, because if your liver starts failing, then your kidney.
What was it?
Swanson Vitamins.
the only thing you can do is get a transplant, and getting a kidney transplant is kind of almost impossible because there's so many people waiting on the donor list, or not on the donor list, but waiting on the list to get kidney.
Yeah,
So
you got to wait for somebody to get into a car accident to basically get a donor. Sometimes that's how sad it is.
even,
Because you
even
can get a whole
then,
person out.
Very
even then, it'll probably go to somebody else
Um,
that's been waiting.
John, what were the pills you were saying?
The company is called Swanson Vitamins.
Yeah, I'm on the
Swanson.
website.
Oh, it's burdock root. It's basically put in liver health, and you type in dandelion, yellow dock,
Todd
and
take them pills. We ain't gonna see him again.
and then burdock root, and it'll show the three together in a capsule form.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
And Swanson's the cheapest, man. They beat anybody's price. Only North Carolina had Vitacost was cheaper for a minute, but yeah, Swanson beats everybody. I don't know how, but yeah. Don't take nothing else though, man. That's the only thing you need to repair your liver is that. I mean, once you take the other stuff that I was taking, like those energy drink stuffs, like ginseng and gotu kola and kodusa root and zuma root, the Brazilian shit, you turn into a spider monkey, man. You're all great and everything, but yeah, it messes up your liver. It gets to your brain. I mean, it just makes you not sleep. Then you get insomnia. You can't sleep because your brain's all like, it's just energy, man. It's like energy drinks. It just makes brain fog, headaches. Yeah, it's not good stuff. The energy stuff is not good. Just liver stuff to clear your liver, and that's it.
So what help with like your brain?
What was that?
I said, what help with your brain?
The brain?
Like
I know you get headache.
What herb help with your brain?
What would happen to my brain?
No,
You
like
said what herb like help your brain?
like what you're trying
it's
to do.
gotu kola. That's unproven. You don't want to take that. What's the other one? Kodusa root and zuma root. Don't take that shit, man. It's on Swanson. It's on Swanson.
Bro,
Vitamins.
get the fuck out of the fire. Sorry.
As far as I'm aware, there's no way to regenerate brain cells.
Well, with what do you call it? Ginkgo biloba is probably the best, man. Ginkgo biloba.
What about y'all ever heard of colloidal gold? What y'all feel about that? Since we're talking about the brain, colloidal gold, melatonin.
I would have to see that on my email and also my old list of Swanson vitamins, herbal capsules I used to take, man. Because there were so many of them. I was taking 96 at one point. Like I'd take 45 one day and then 45 the other day, 45 one day. You know, one for your joints, for your skin, for your brain, for your pecker, for whatever, joints, bones. Yeah, it made me feel great, but yeah, it messes up it gives you headaches and tears up your liver, man. Not a good thing.
Yeah, if you think these vitamins are really kind of a scam because you can get everything from a vitamin just from eating proper food. So like,
I started back taking vitamins. Well, I started back taking vitamins when the Rona and everything had happened.
There's some people
I started back taking my vitamins
to take them, but like, for the majority of people, just eat proper.
Yeah, greens and fish, basically.
Yeah, and turkey meat. Yeah, staying away from red meat. Because red meat. Me personally, I don't do red meat anymore. I don't. I stopped that years and years ago.
Hey, you don't do red meat, but you eat alligator. Make this make sense again.
Well, that's pretty much. Outside of gator, I don't do red meat besides gator, I guess.
Well, buffalo meat, bison meat is real good for you. It's red.
Bison
meat, okay. It's expensive though. Good old buffalo and bison. It's the leanest red meat you can get.
Good old swamp gator.
That works. Another thing is goat meat, like goat. Yep.
I've always been curious about having some goat's milk. I want goat's milk. I still want some. I'm curious about that milk.
Yeah, I used to drink lots of goat's milk, man. It has a bad aftertaste. It tastes like the buck, like the male goat, man. If the female goat hasn't had a baby, if you take the milk, if you milk the goat 2 weeks to a month after it has a baby, then it's going to taste really bad, the aftertaste. But if you wait for about 2 to 3 months, then it has very little aftertaste. You got to mix it with some Ovaltine. Ever heard of that stuff called Ovaltine?
Yeah.
Makes it taste better. Yeah, good old Ovaltine.
Yeah, I know Ovaltine.
That's old.
Yeah, it's good minerals, man. It's old school.
Yeah. Yeah, one more thing that helps the intestines to flush out your digestive system, they say, is sparkling water.
No, man, that's overkill. That's overrated, dude. Sparkling water, nah. Mineral water, maybe, but nah, dude. Don't believe the sparkling water stuff, man.
No. But I do drink
I'd say
sparkling water though. I substitute
good.
that. Yeah, I substitute that from soda because I don't do sodas either.
Yeah, another thing is avocado, like avocado salsa and olives, like olive oil. That's perfect, man. I mean, that your body would love that. It's gonna heal your brain and your liver.
I do those too.
Yep.
Man,
Yeah, but I use olive oil on my body. It's a good moisturizer.
y'all trying to live long and shit, man. What's up with this, man?
Oh yeah. And taking a teaspoon of olive oil once every week is good for your body too.
You said what?
I'm tired of this healthy shit.
Oh yeah, people. Yeah, you know what? People been taking spoonfuls of olive oil for thousands and thousands of years, so it helps the body.
I'm living healthy.
The white man wants you to be healthy, so he can make you a slave.
So hell yeah. I do an ancient practice. I do ancient Greek practices.
Lucas is right.
They want us to be healthy so we can keep working, man.
Exactly.
Will you, Trayvon? Go smoke crack.
Well, you see, black people. Black people naturally have good genetics and good innards, so it's a natural thing for us.
I mean, the only thing that, like coffee, hazelnut coffee is real good for the liver too, and it's good for your brain too. Hazelnut has to just be hazelnut.
I like my coffee plain. I like my coffee plain and black with sugar.
Yeah, not too much sugar though, man. Hazelnut by itself is the best with some honey. But did you know that if you drink,
that shit sound expensive as hell, man.
Yep, but if
I
you know
just take a McDonald's.
if you take too much honey, it'll constipate your ass. You'll be shitting bricks, dude.
No, hell yeah, yeah, too much sweets, yeah, because it's real rich, because honey's special, real honey's real rich. So hell yeah, he'll give you a fucked up stomach.
Where the fuck
You'll
is the
shit
goddamn
bricks, man.
Kane, bro?
Oh shit. I really don't eat honey like that. I mean, like.
Oh, you can also eat honeycombs, not the cereal, the actual honeycomb.
Yep.
Put them on my peanut butter sandwich.
That peanut butter sandwich, I'm there for it.
Yeah.
Berry jelly, raspberry jelly.
Grape jelly for me, grape.
Yeah. Nah, raspberry is good for your eyes though and your heart. But yeah, grape's cool.
That mess.
Yeah, I'd say when I gotta get ready. I gotta have my goddamn gator sandwich.
Bro,
with some gator sandwich with buffalo ranch.
What?
This man beefing with gators, man. God.
Yes.
So do y'all think
southeast, right?
White people?
Yes, and hell, I'm gonna go further again. Hell, snake sandwiches or snake on his own.
I got a real question though.
California king steak sandwich.
Any snake shit. Put it on the grill.
Yeah, California king steaks are actually pretty good snakes, man. They actually eat the rattlesnake alive. It's a good thing. You want to not eat those?
Yeah. So I'm torn in between. I love eating snakes and I love them as pets too.
Can someone get this fucking Hulk?
That's why I had to get off my
bro. I can't even fucking heal, bro.
Yeah, but when I have my pet snake, I just cannot look at my pet snake and see its food.
Lucas, it's just a game, man. Don't have a heart attack, man. It's
bro, the games be trash, bro.
Life is a game, bro.
Who you playing as?
Yeah.
Yeah, life is definitely a game.
Yeah, has anybody else?
When people don't fucking do what the fuck they're supposed to do.
Has anybody else ever had bear?
God
Joe?
Damn, y'all niggas dying faster than I can even.
Did you just say bear?
Yeah, bear.
I'm from the city.
Thought about having some bear.
Man. Y'all cooked 4 fucking boo boo.
Hell yeah, boo boo, Smokey, shit, Yogi.
What the fuck?
And the damn country bears. Remember that movie? Yeah, they all got cooked and baked.
Now I bet you had a raccoon.
Yeah, hell, you might have even seen their fur on the damn runway model shows and shit.
Leo, you got 0 kills, bro?
I told you Leo was trash.
Man, Leo
I got
trash,
1
bro.
kill as a healer. How the fuck did you get 0 kills as fucking Iron Man, bro?
As Iron Man
Oh,
too, that's crazy.
fucking God.
He's because he's aluminum man. He's a lighter steel, you know.
Well, I was at gold one before I
Fucking
started playing
tinfoil,
with him.
man. That's what that is.
Now I'm back at gold too.
Trayvon fucking left.
Oh shit.
You're a fucking quitter.
I had to
Well, of course
leave.
Trayvon left.
I had
Trayvon's
to.
he's a deserter in
you
real
had
life.
to?
Trust.
Bro, I was almost at platinum, bro, and then I started playing with y'all. Now I'm back at gold too. I had to get out of there.
Wow. So you just left.
Y'all not about to pay me
left
back.
me by
Y'all not about
myself,
to pay me
bro.
back.
That's crazy.
Y'all not taking me
Damn,
to service.
Trayvon, you said they bringing you down? Is that what's
I
going
was
on?
fucking gold, bro, on the way to fucking platinum or diamond or whatever the fuck it was.
That team is like playing with hand. It's like playing with weights on, man.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm about to just leave everybody. Like fucking Trayvon did. He just left the whole fucking team.
Never asked squirrel. Let me stop.
You're a fucking quitter, bro.
Bro, all these southern seeds y'all be eating.
So I had Trayvon on the team.
There he is, squirrel,
This nigga
quail,
just lets us all die, bro.
rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit.
Poor little snow bunny.
Hell yeah, wild hog.
Trayvon,
Bro,
I want to
stop-
hear what happened.
Stop eating everything, bro. Goddamn.
Hell yeah. So yeah. So down here, your food is literally runs across the road.
And that is why I would never move to the south.
Or it's in trees.
It doesn't matter if it's the South, man. You can go to the Pacific Northwest. It's about the same stuff. Wherever there's forest.
You don't feel pity for the things you eat?
I said, your ass get
Yeah, you
hungry.
don't feel pity
Put
for
on
these
your
animals?
boots. Put on your boots. Grab your 12 gauge and your damn sword. Go out to the damn swamp and hunt your gator.
Even the Amazon, man, like in Brazil. You go to the
They'll be
Amazon.
here wrestling fucking gators in the swamps and
Yeah, I
shit.
can't play with you. I'm about to quit.
If you a true one, while wrestling a gator, your glasses don't fall off.
Cool. I'll take that penalty.
Safety glass.
Nah, that's fucking crazy.
Nah.
No, actually, now that I think about it, I think I did see a dude smoke a bear on Instagram.
Smoking the bear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
smoke a bear.
he smoked Yogi.
He smoked.
That DC?
Yeah, and during spring and
That's
summer, just be ready to take cover from all those hurricanes and tornadoes and shit, and you'll be good.
Oh yeah, no. See, we don't have those problems out here.
Oh, down in what state?
Hey, you know, it'd be cool. You know, it'd be cool if Elon Musk actually said that he wanted a hyperloop. If he made a hyperloop from San Diego to South Texas, and that would actually be a purpose that he would actually do something that would actually help normal people. A hyperloop, probably slave the people from San Diego to bring them to Texas, anyways. But still, that would actually be the only thing that Elon Musk can do. That's about it. Maybe take.
Wait, you said hyper slave?
A hyperloop. A hyperloop. He'll just basically take.
Oh, I thought you said hyper slave. My bad.
I don't know. A slave. Try to take the slaves from San Diego to Texas. So yeah, it's about the only thing that he would actually do. That'd be cool. Other than that,
San Diego to San Antonio. Now, that would be
Yep. Basically, the border. Instead of using a fence or a wall, just make a hyperloop.
You trust him?
What, Musk?
Elon
Musk?
Musk? Yeah.
I don't trust him, but if he does something like that, then he'd actually be credible. His credibility would be credible. You know, I don't trust him. No, I don't.
And well, thanks to Musk, he brought iRobot to life sooner.
Yeah, it's inevitable though. He wasn't the first to think of that. He's just a guy that.
You gonna get one?
Hell, Stephen Hawking, he could have came up with the same idea.
Yeah, that was years ago, man.
Wait. But do you think it was Elon who actually like produced this product?
Nah, there's people before, man. Japanese.
No, I mean,
Japanese.
like, do you think Elon himself was the one who actually built this robot, put it together?
Of course not.
Programmed the AI, stuff like that.
Nah,
You know he's got people working for him. He's just gonna take the credit.
Oh yeah, he's a partnership, man. He's a corporate partnership. That's all he is.
I was just
plenty in China.
I was just making sure.
See, I mean, that's why he would benefit from making a hyperloop from San Diego ports to Laredo or San Antonio, Texas, because he wouldn't have to go through the Panama Canal. You know, he would have to take over the Panama Canal, start wars. So that's a perfect spot. Make a hyperloop, right? Instead of a wall, so make a hyperloop train that goes all the way to the border, all the way to Laredo, Texas. Through Arizona, New Mexico, El Paso, and Laredo.
That would be dope.
Yeah, that'd basically be a wall. The train would be the wall. But,
the Orleans and shit.
No, that's the southeast already, man. They don't need to block off the wall. They don't have to block off the border.
And then again, they're building a train station from here that'll go up to NYC. So never mind.
No, actually, they're doing it here in California too, man. They just put some piers up in my old neck of the woods, which is Merced to Bakersfield. It's the Central Valley of California, which Lucas ain't too far. He's in LA,
Bakersfield. Holy fuck, bro.
Yep, Bakersfield to Merced.
Near nothing.
I know, but they're making a fucking train to nowhere. I mean, it's terrible. They made a train from Newsom.
You want to know what movie this has me thinking about now? Snowpiercer. Just off the sound of it.
Yeah, but I think the Hyperloop would actually be better. Basically, Elon Musk would say, "Hey, Gavin Newsom, you made your train from Bakersfield to Merced, and you've only finished like the piers. You haven't put no train together, no rails or nothing. He's been doing it for I think 7 years already. I think Jerry Brown started, and Newsom's been trying to finish it, and he hasn't done it. So yeah, I mean, if he wanted to show Newsom that he actually built a train from a Hyperloop train much faster as a wall, instead of using Trump's fucking wall that Biden took down and sold for $5 a foot. Oh yeah, dude, he took it down. Now Trump has to buy it back from Mexico for more than $5 a foot. So I mean,
wait a minute, where you get this from?
You just look online, man.
Like where at? I'll just Google it.
Google it. You'll see Biden freaking tore down a lot of the wall, Trump's wall, and sold it for $5 a foot to Mexico, basically. But no, what they should do is just build a Hyperloop train from San Diego all the way to Laredo. It'd be perfect. It'd be like a wall, and also it gives more of a purpose to transport people from San Diego to Texas, which I mean, a lot of people from San Diego would not want to go to fucking Texas because it's half price cost of living, but you make half the price, half the labor cost. So I mean, you're not really getting nowhere either. But it's cool that you go from San Diego to Laredo or Austin or San Antonio to Elon Musk factory, which all he'll do there is just slave your ass. So I don't know if that's cool or not.
I'm at the store right now, and they got a wine called the Living Jewel. I think it's sake.
The what?
The Living Jewel.
Is that like a herbal supplement or a tea?
No, it's like sake or it's sashi.
It's like what?
It's sake, sakaru.
Oh! At first I thought you said sashimi. Oh, okay. So, they got some sashimi in the store.
Oh damn!
Sure, body's breaking down.
Now, another thing that Elon Musk is probably going to make is electric airplanes. He's trying to make electric airplanes and also hydro-powered trucks and hydro-powered cars, which Toyota already made a hydro-powered car. You look up Toyota hydro-powered car. They have a car that runs off water, but they're not booming it yet. So
he might go
Wait,
in.
hold on. Didn't somebody Didn't somebody already come up with that? It was like a black dude, right?
Oh yeah, years ago, man. He got shot. He got shot down dead, dude, back in like '79.
I feel like it's more recent.
I think over 40 years ago.
Yep, '79, dude. I was like a little kid when he got shot in the early '80s, man.
The next thing you know, people will start making some damn electric bedroom sets and shit.
That'd be weird.
Interesting, but yeah, kind of odd.
But ain't it like, I don't know, because if everything go on electricity, if we get hit with an EMP, like we fucked.
Yeah. Nah, if you get hacked.
Yeah, we done though.
Do you guys remember Gray Davis, the early 2000s? The women's prison in Chowchilla, Center, California? They were getting blackouts all the time because there was too much power.
Bro, if we got hit with an EMP right now, we'd be fucked anyway.
Even worse.
I don't feel like,
or even a solar storm, or a big solar storm.
I mean, that's the problem with Starlink too. It's solar storm. Starlink phones don't work. On top of that, it's owned by Elon Musk, so he'll just hack your ass and take your money for your bank account. That's the problem with Starlink.
Yeah, so my thing is, like I said in one stream outside this stream. Now, my thing is when all these devices and bots decides to finally have a mind on their own and go into some Skynet type stuff and start to go, yes, and start to mess with countries' nuclear defense systems.
Well, that'll be
I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah,
yet.
I know.
It'll take about 20 years.
Yeah, keyword yet, YET yet.
First of all, like
that's right.
these AI systems don't think by themselves, right? Like they only think what they are prompted to do, right? If they wanted to take over the world or set off the nuclear system, somebody would actually have to physically program them to do that, right? This whole like, oh, they have access to the internet, so therefore they know everything, and that's bullshit. I mean, yes, they have access to the internet, but they will only go look for the stuff when prompted to. It's just like us humans. We have access to the internet, but we don't go look for shit unless we are prompted to go look for the shit.
Yeah, but it depends on who's running it. If you got, Vladimir Putin running something, yeah, you could, or even, China's not that bad, but I'd say Vladimir Putin would probably be the worst. Something like that, or Iran too. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Can't stop it, man.
What do y'all think Trump's gonna do about Fauci?
You're talking about
Anthony Fauci? What he's been deciding to do for the past 5 years now?
Not shit.
No,
I think they're all gonna. Yeah, I think they're all gonna cover it up. Just act like you don't exist.
Yeah, but no. Now he got Dr. He's got Dr. Oz, man. This is basically Anthony Fauci. Dr. Oz is the same shit.
Yeah.
A more animated version of Dr. Fauci.
Dr. Oz even a real doctor?
Y'all forget who put Fauci there in the first place.
Yeah, true.
Fauci did his job.
Yeah, no, he did. And, that's part of the Chinese Wuhan clan, dude, that were part of the whole COVID-19 shit.
Yep, and over in China, they were going up to people's apartment houses and dragging them out and putting them in quarantine. But in their country, their government is allowed to do that.
You ever see South Korea, man? It's got some problems now too. It's crazy. The president got shot, I believe.
Oh damn! Really? Shit.
South Korea, man.
I don't think I saw that news yet.
Yeah, we actually made South Korea back in '52. We had the South Korean War.
Yeah.
Basically, South Korea is like the Asian version of we're like the Asian version of South Korea because we,
a lot of the women there aren't sleeping with the men because a lot of the men became red pill.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where that 4B movement came from, or was it North Korea with the 4B movement?
No, it's South Korea.
Yeah, North Korea's down, dude. It's communist. You can't do shit there. You don't want to be there, man. I wouldn't want to be there.
Yep, their citizens are literally zombies, but it's not their fault.
We don't know really exactly what's going on in North Korea. All we get is news from sources.
Yeah, North Korea might have it going on. Like, we got all kinds of our own bias shit about that.
They've got their own. Yeah, they got their own little world. We got our own little world, right? And we don't really know.
Nobody's lucky to ever get away from North Korea.
Yeah, but North Korea is super cautious because America bombed the shit out of them before, and then they now are super cautious of America infiltrating and doing shit in there, so they blocked it all off.
As they should, smart people.
Yeah, that's why I kind of got respect for North Korea, because they actually do their shit right, or whatever, keep everyone out or whatever.
Why though? Because North Korea needs China, and it's not like they can survive on their own. I don't think North Korea can survive on its own.
All I'm saying is that like we don't
steals
know.
a whole lot of not just technology, but also processes that they learn from the outside world. So I don't think that is respectable. To me, what
You
would
sound
be
like a hater, Oxy.
Speaking of South Korea, I haven't seen. Look, speaking of South Korea, I have not seen the new episodes of Squid Game, so please no spoilers for y'all who have seen it already.
Oxy saying that since Africa
one
get
Asian
help from
person
China,
dies.
that North Korea should too.
Sorry, what you say, Trayvon?
I said you basically saying since Africa get help from China, that North Korea should too.
Well, yeah, because I'm not saying they are just shit. I'm saying I don't have respect for them. I would have more respect for them, or actual respect for them, if they did everything themselves. Where we heard, hey, this is a North Korean.
No, man, you from
Hear
Africa,
me out.
You gotta,
no, hear me out.
Just that, bro. Africa is not even like, if Africa was like North Korea, bro, Africa would be super.
Africa is better than North Korea. Okay, one thing I can tell you for sure
it
is.
might be bigger.
Hold up, Vest. Okay, how do you know for a fact that Africa is not better than North Korea?
Because you got all kinds of shit going on all over the place, all over the continent, all kinds of terrorists.
And North Korea has no GDP, no economic standard, no education, has no education. But Vesta, hold up, Vesta. Can you answer that question though? Why there's literal okay, hold up. North Korea. Oh wait, just give me a moment, guys. Vesta. So North Korea has an actual dictatorship where they see that person as a god. Education is highly limited. Where in Africa, my guy, we are one of the most educated people in the globe. We are in the global standards. Secondly, economically speaking, North Korea has no economy, right? Because they have a feudal
Africa
system.
Is all infested by CIA and all kinds of shit, bro.
And so is North Korea, my guy.
I think
so is North Korea.
I think it means South Africa, man.
Yeah,
South Africa.
South Africa.
No, it's fine, John. I get where his point is, but Vest, I get you. Your problem is intelligence, my guy. Yeah, I don't know if you are aware, but from what little that I do know, having had a little glimpse of people who are in the operative world or the intelligence world, North Korea is very much infiltrated. Because how do you think they get the technology to do hacks, my guy? There are people already infiltrating North Korea.
They're infiltrated, so they're giving them technology.
Yeah, no, they're getting information out though.
To help
yeah. They don't mind you giving you a 98 Windows technology.
China, bro.
Yeah, China's also my guy. Do you know that China wants to take over North Korea, right? You know, okay, hold up. You know that China has desires to be an empire.
They ain't fucking joking with China.
No, hold up, Vest. I understand. Now, hear me out, right? North Korea is literally the slave of China. Because China uses
no,
yeah. It's not a little brother, my guy. You guys, no, I disagree. Hold up, you guys. Which information are you guys getting out of North Korea? Because nobody is. That's the thing. Nobody's getting information that is reliable.
There's a lot of information from multiple different sources, and I just gather everything up. I don't take one source.
Okay, give us sources that are reliable, and you can confirm that they're reliable.
I'm not against Oxy,
from
man.
China and as well from all kinds of world from different angles. Like there's different sources.
Give examples, please.
I'm not gonna
don't just say it.
I don't keep fucking.
Why? Wait, hold up. You sound like a person who goes, "Hey, Donald Trump, January 6th, they did nothing wrong," and then a person says, "Hey, but there are charges." But then and the person says to you, "Hey, but there are charges," and then you're like, "Nah. Those are fake charges. They don't count." What?
Yeah, you just debunked your own argument anyway. You said there's infiltrators in there, and then you're getting information from the infiltrators, and then you say you can't get information out of North Korea. That doesn't make any sense, bro.
No, I'm saying you cannot read. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Manny.
No, just the problem with this argument is that nobody can prove. These are all speculations because, you say you got information.
Okay, let me complete let me just finish the argument right here now. North Korea shot a fucking missile over fucking Hawaii, bro. They got their shit
allegedly, Vesta. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hold up, Vesta. Have you ever heard of false flags and false information? Have you ever heard of false information, for example? Hold up. Vesta. Let's be intellectually honest, okay? Have you ever heard that lies are spread through? For example, they said Assad did a chemical attack on his citizens. That was debunked several times over. Yet till this day, there are people. Hold up, Vesta. I'm making a point. Vesta, please just listen. Vesta, just please listen and then answer after I'm finished. Like, I'm making an example where people, they even said, look at the small hats, look at the videos. And it was debunked that this was a lie. A UN whistleblower who was part of the inspection team came out and showed that this is false. However, people in the main media believe to be true. Same thing with this whole North Korea doing missiles. And as far as I'm concerned, we don't know if it's fact or not, because this is all propaganda to inspire more conflict.
You're saying you don't know. You're saying you don't know. I lived on Hawaii, so I know if shit went down over there. I know when a missile fucking flew over.
Of course, because the American government never lies, right? Nobody never lies, right?
Bro, I fucking lived on Maui, bro. I know what happened over there.
I'm saying, did you live in North Korea?
How can you?
Well, so America fired a missile over Hawaii to scare Hawaiians once, this weird false alarm thing, and that's it.
American government has done COINTELPRO, has done psychological torture to its own citizens. American government has done so many heinous things to its own people. Why are you shocked by this?
You forgot about waterboarding.
Waterboarding, like, American government has done many things to its own citizens, like the experiments of Tuskegee.
Yeah, and
like American government is exactly so. You can't say what happens in that missile or whatever is not also the same kind of psyop, my guy. You don't know.
But then everything's a fucking psyop, bro.
I agree. Everything is a psyop if you think about it.
Then why are you arguing against me? Why are you saying what I'm saying is not true if you don't even know if it's not true?
That's why I'm saying this is a pointless argument, right? Because
you guys also forgot that Oxy's a little bit wrong on the Chinese part of with North Korea. I would think that Russia is more of a closer partner to North Korea, because I think because I'm actually with the Coast Guard, man, so I actually know some intel about the Navy, because the Coast Guard doesn't go out to the Bering Strait or in the Pacific Ocean. Only the Navy, that's the international waters. So the Navy's international waters, they get the intel, and they were like saying it was Russia that was shooting the missiles, and it was like a partnership with North Korea. North Korea really doesn't have as much missiles as you think. Russia actually supplies North Korea with more of the missiles.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. But like, my point is, like, North Korea ain't like freaking Africa, where they're like, they've got like all kinds of like Boko Haram running around terrorizing people, and it's all divided and tribal and shit.
Well, you forget what part of Africa, because South Africa it was ran by the French colonies and the English colonies. They're actually pretty rich. They're better off. If you go to other places,
it's more stable in the southern, and then outside the northern and the western, eastern side of Africa. They're more stable. Central and west of Africa, which is predominantly French, is the more unstable one. So it's not the whole of Africa, Vesta, right? Just to clarify for you, right?
But that's what I was saying, though. The whole of Africa. That's what I was saying. Like, if once Africa has everything locked,
it's like saying the whole of Europe. The whole of Europe, it does not mean everything in Europe, right? Britain is its own thing. France is its own thing.
I want to see Africa get big like China. That's what I want to see happen. So, that's my point.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
They try that.
It's never going to happen.
Remember the
It's like saying the American government will give Black Americans reparations. It's not going to happen.
Remember the Portuguese? They took over Mozambique and Angola, and they gave it back because they couldn't run it.
Monkey ass motherfucker.
Excuse me,
John. That's the thing, right? They're saying they couldn't run it, but that's the lie. That's the lie.
Hold on. I'm gonna need you to repeat yourself, dude.
I said this bitch ass is from fucking Africa. He's a fucking tether. He's all fucking on that. He's all opping on fucking reparations and all that kind of shit, bro. I know.
What's wrong with reparations, Vesta? What's wrong with reparations?
Well, you tell me. You're the one saying not gonna happen.
No, bro. I thought I heard.
No, I'm saying it. Okay, sorry, Manny. Go ahead. It's good
that you have moron in your fucking name. It's perfect.
Yo, did you call him a monkey?
I straight up did. Yeah,
spider monkey?
Monkey ass fucking.
Wait, you called me a monkey, bro?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Right.
Wow.
that
Okay,
is
Vesta.
Ooh, yeah,
Then civility is out the window because I've been trying to be very civil with you this whole.
Dude.
Okay, thank you, Lucas. Thank you.
That's
Appreciate
crazy.
it.
that is crazy.
That's the first time Lucas
That's
ever
what I'm
did
talking
something.
about.
Say that? I was like, wait a minute.
I
more
appreciate that,
identified with
Lucas. Thank you.
with a white man than the African. Did I not say that earlier in the
That
stream?
is crazy.
Yo,
wait a minute.
Did I not say that earlier in the stream? That's wild.
I didn't hear him say monkey. I really didn't hear him, Manny.
No, I heard him say monkey.
Yeah.
Lucas, you said that.
I
in the
thought I
stream.
heard him
You
say
said
it,
many times.
but I was
Oh,
glad
yeah.
that Manny. I was like, okay, let's find out if he actually did say that, because I think that's fucking crazy if he did.
I was like, whoa, wait a minute. I wasn't
Because I just got the tail end
He
where
slipped that in
as
on the
soon as I
tail end.
He did it real
exactly because I was like, well, hold up, I thought we were talking about reparations, and he was like, Black Americans reparations. What the f? I'm like, what? What's wrong with reparations? But then Manny's like, did you call him a monkey? I'm like, when did he say that?
Bro, he did it real slick.
It was just so subtle. It just happened out of nowhere.
Yo.
Impulsive, man.
That's
Calling
a
another black person a monkey is crazy. That's crazy work.
Crazy.
Dude,
Diabolical.
even see, I have a problem. That's why I have a problem with using that. No offense, guys. No offense, right? I'm not meaning it disparaging. That's why I have a terrible problem calling fellow black people N-words or any other in terms of endearment, because to me it just gives the license to such white folk.
No.
What, Trayvon?
There's a difference,
Bro, they don't need us to give them a license for not
Whenever
a damn
they
thing.
say
Thank you.
the N-word with the A on it, they mean it with like the ER. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying. But like when black people are saying it to each other, we saying it with a Negro. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know, Manny. I know. I now understand the difference. I'm just saying is that here's the thing. For me, you have these
Y'all hear
people
that Superman
claiming
song?
freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech.
Oh wow! What?
Okay.
What? I'm not being a say. I'm not trying to save everybody. I'm trying to explain that why that using the N word, we shouldn't.
Y'all
None
hear
of
the
us
cape?
should.
I hear the
None of us.
cape, bro. That shit is crazy.
Cape for who, Lucas? Okay, hold up. Who am I caping for, Lucas? Who am I caping for?
I don't know. Who are
What do you
you?
think so?
I didn't even say your name.
Cover
I
slurs.
just said I heard the cape flapping in the wind. That's crazy, Oxy.
Damn, really?
Sound like you're snitching on yourself. That's interesting.
No. I'm not snitching on myself at all. Sorry, Manny, you were saying something.
No, go ahead.
No, let Oxy
No,
finish.
all I'm saying is this, right? I understand. I can differentiate. I understand both sides of the argument. N-word for me.
Wait, so what's their side of the argument? I need to hear this.
No, I'm
these are the
explaining
same exact
Trayvon.
words. That's crazy.
No, he's saying.
Hey, hold up, Trayvon, hold up. Let me just explain, right? My position,
I want
right?
to,
It
here
is
we go.
coming from ignorance. I know I'm a tether. I'm not a black American, so that's why I'm talking from outside looking in the sense of
I don't view you as a
the
tether,
N-word.
Oxy, hate
Thank
speech,
you, Lucas.
hate speech isn't covered by freedom of speech.
No. It's not about freedom of speech, right? I'm not making a freedom of speech argument. I'm making a argument of principle of, for example, if you have, I know I like bringing this up, like the Jedis. The Jedis don't accept any derogatory terms stated in public, even if it's a joke or whatever. They shut that down because they want to maintain that aura of we are the most victim, blah 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 blah. What I'm saying is, with Black Americans, with the use of the N-word, you have this distortion, because till this day there's a lot of foreigners like us, black foreigners, who are using this word and don't fully understand why this word is being used, and it actually comes from a bad place, and Black Americans use it differently, and not because we don't interact with a lot of Black Americans, we don't fully understand the context why Black Americans use the one that end with the A instead of the ER. That's why we make a mistake by saying ER sometimes. You know what I mean? As in,
I don't know. You can't not. Actually, stop. You can't. That's not about the. You can't slide with that.
You know, the Latinos use negrito or negro. It means black.
The thing is, saying like Negro or with the A at the end, it's nothing wrong with it, right? It's nothing uneducated about it. You know, it's what we are. You know what I'm saying? Who we are. We're, like as people. You know, it's our label, and like
it's a Latino word.
Whenever
You know,
people
it's
say
just
that to each other,
No, we
especially
know
black
where the
people,
word comes from, but it's been changed though, right? Like the K word in South Africa,
well,
the
it
K
started with
word
Negro,
is
right?
actually an
The Negro
Arabic
thing.
word, but it because over the decades and centuries, it's been morphed from an Arabic term
So,
to now basically just mean the black
so
people in a negative stereotype. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It started with Negro. I mean, probably said a little bit different, right? And then white people turned it into a slur by adding the ER on it, right?
And the A too.
No, the A was in
No, they didn't know our thing.
yeah, that was originated by black people saying it to each other as a term of endearment. It was basically slang for Negro, you know, and that it was as a term of endearment because that's who we are as a culture, as a people. You know, we're Negroes, you know, and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with saying that. You know, there's nothing wrong with people saying that. You know, like we say it all the time. There's shows, you know, like they came out with the movie American Negro Society or whatever. But like, yeah, and then you got like NAACP, you know, like there's nothing wrong with the word. It shouldn't be like shit, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the word, but you know, like
look down on.
Yeah,
just like
yeah, it shouldn't be something that is something that we can't say, you know, or shouldn't say. But like for white people, the reason why they shouldn't say it is because they associate it with the ER, the slur. You know, and that's the reason why you got to check white people on it or other cultures, because like.
So Manny, what about the white guys that are allowed to say it? Let's say certain racial groups that are not black
Yeah, who
American.
are these white guys?
Like white guys. Okay. Hold up.
Like, well, my friends.
Okay. No, not my friends. Wow, yo.
Watch him snitch on himself.
That's exactly what he was about to say.
No, shut up. That's not what I'm going. No.
Well,
like
my homies here.
I think Andrew Schultz, if I'm not mistaken. Andrew Schultz.
He never said it.
No, he's never said it out. Hold up. But he endorses it that he can say it. He doesn't say it in public.
But he's thinking.
He never said it publicly. But you can tell that, hey, in private, I say it. And he mentions and he alludes to it when he says, hey, freedom of speech. It's just a word. Blah, blah, blah. I have black friends.
We all know. We all know all white people say it in private. Like, we're not about to just. We can't crucify.
I understand.
For that. It's just like,
that's
don't say it.
my point.
We don't want you saying it in front of black people. Or like you can, but like you got to deal with the consequences that whatever black person in front of you want to do to you. So like, if some black people okay with it, some black people okay with it, some black people not.
There are white people that grow up in black areas, right, and they become a product of their environment. And the thing is, there's a lot of young kids who use this word to each other, and they don't understand the meaning or significance behind it. They just hear it from rap songs, and they are imitating what rappers say to each other or say in their songs.
Dude, Manny, you're speaking such truth because recently my sons were listening to this Roblox streamer. I don't know who he was. I had to ban the dude. And then he was saying a whole lot of N-words. And my sons, I hear them saying, hey, man, my N-word. I'm like, hey, you are not black American.
Yeah, I remember when I was young, I used to say I remember I used to watch Martin all the time, and you know, he used to be like, "Oh, damn," you know, like, "Damn, Gina," and like, you know, he used to say it as a joke, and it would be funny, and I used to say it, and my dad got on to me. It's like, "Whoa, wait a minute, you can't be saying that," you know, like, and then I know now, as you know, like I shouldn't have been going around saying that as a kid, even though I was just imitate what I saw on the TV, you know.
Doesn't that help black Americans gain more control, culturally speaking, with the word to put more checks and balances towards other people besides black Americans saying it?
Well, I mean, if you look at it this way, though, if you look at it, 90s, they just said the N-word so much that you just got sick of saying it to where your brain, you did reverse psychology that you just
my guy, in Africa, in Southern Africa, I won't lie, guys, you will hear this maybe from far rural areas, not in urban areas. They call whenever a person says, "What's a black American?" Oh, an N-word. That's what they know because they always hear it from music videos. No joke. They always say, when are you dressing like an N-word now? What's wrong? Because if you dress like, let's say, 50 Cent, or you know, it was a 50 Cent back in his heydays. They call you the N-word. They're like, look at him. He wants to be an N-word now. And you're a black African, by the way. They say this to you. if you listen to rap music, they're like, you want to be an N-word. I'm like, so I'm just giving you a context of how the N-word. Yeah.
So we say FBA is the problem.
Sorry, what you say, Trayvon?
We
What's
think
the problem?
FBA is the problem.
I wouldn't say FBA is the problem. I don't know what's the problem. I'm posing questions. I'm asking questions to you guys.
What do you associate the N-word with, right? Because there's nothing wrong with being the N-word, like in context, like for what it is. Unless
so many that confuses me, right? So that confuses me because now here's the thing: is the N-word bad or good?
No,
what is it?
It's not.
What is it? No, but that's the thing. If you're saying it depends, that's when it confuses. Let's say a foreigner, like
it's like a gun, bro. It's like whoever hands it in.
Snoring.
When they add,
I think it's Reggie, bro. I think it's Reggie.
Old ass Reggie.
That's crazy.
Sounds like a Reggie snore.
Yeah, you're right. It was Reggie.
Sorry, man. Yeah, you were saying, yeah. Correct me, guys. Like I said, to me, it seems like it's two different competing mindsets, and it confuses people like me. Let me put it.
The only problem with the N-word is like it got like history behind the word, so it's like it's a lot of blood behind that word. So it's the reason why we don't want white people to say it.
Yeah,
we get it. We get it. Rap, hip hop made it famous. It's a good word. It's a nice word we like to say.
But why can't an Indian say it though, Trayvon? Why in certain circles? Why in certain circles within Black America I've seen some people don't have a problem if a non-white person says it. That's to me still problematic.
It's like a John Brown. If a white dude getting us like. It's some white people who grew up in. It's some white people who grew up in the ghetto. So it's like if a white dude grew up in the ghetto and the black people around him cool with it, I'm not about to fight them to tell them like I'm not about to fight that. Like, all right, y'all, but like just a random white guy who came from the suburban and he just we going to school and then I hear him like, okay, that's different. Like I don't know what this.
But let's say he grows up out of ignorance himself. All he heard was listening to rap music. He grew up sheltered, and now.
Stop that! I don't like how we give white people bail. Like, oh man,
I'm not giving bail, Trayvon. I'm not giving bail. I'm trying to explain. Listen. Here's a white kid. Here's an ignorant white kid. Oh wow! Shut up, Lucas. No, we need to clarify this, right? We need to clarify, guys. I'm not caping. I'm trying to understand.
When I do come across these people, I check them, right? First of all, I recognize where they come from, why they're saying it, but I educate them on why it is wrong and offensive for me and for them to say it. And if they keep saying it, then that's
different. Yeah, that's different. That's disrespecting.
Yeah, they're being disrespectful.
No, I get you many. I do, but what I'm saying to Trayvon, Trayvon, what do you do in this? Do you also educate first before you beat the shit out of them?
Yeah, well, it depends, right? Yes, it depends. Yeah, like it depends. If they're just
it depends. The situation is all about the situation. Like some situations call for like a ass whoop and some don't. That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
you know why I'm bringing this up. Sorry, Manny. The reason I'm bringing this up. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm saying is I understand some people are the product of environment. I'm just saying, like, if you explain to them, like, why you find it offensive and they understand that, and then they say sorry and like try to correct themselves and not say it around you, I understand, because like it becomes a habit saying things. I used to say like, oh, that's gay all the time, this is gay, that's gay, you know what I'm saying? I used to say that all the time, and then I realized like that's kind of bad for me to be saying. That's offensive.
So what if it is gay, Manny? What if it is gay?
I mean, if it is gay, it is gay. That's
a different word. Which one would you rather have, gay or Negro? I mean, which word would you...
No. Making an example with gay. No, it was making, because here's the thing with gay, unlike let's say the N-word. The N-word is very specific. It's tailor-made specifically for Black Americans, right? And it comes from that history. But gay can mean different things in different contexts. It's not.
Well, I was using it as a slur,
homosexual. Right? Yeah. Oh, you're using it as a slur. You know what I mean, John? So gay can apply in multiple fronts. That's why there are people, many opposite to you. They're just saying, I don't use gay as a sexual term. To me, gay means lame.
Yeah. But some people that find that offensive, like as a slur, because that's
but that's like different. Like, you can't compare that to like a word that got like history behind it. Like gay. It wasn't nobody persecuted over being gay.
Don't you say the word gay doesn't have any history, people? What Trayvon is
I'm saying like nobody wasn't persecuted for being gay.
It wasn't a slave because of the word gay, and they were called gay as a slave.
You know, in the country, in the country in Africa, there's a country in Mali. They kill gay people, man. So I mean,
that's not the same.
No. You mean Uganda, my guy? It's also Uganda. Uganda's the most popular and strictest country in Africa when it comes to sexual morality laws, which is ironic considering a lot of the parliamentarians themselves are gay. But anyways.
Crazy, man. I did not know that the parliamentary is gay too, man.
Just
like
it's the hypocrisy of society. You know what I mean? Like the gay priest
it's just like
in the closet hating. Yeah, it's just.
Remember when they had that the big Republican conference? Like the whole Tinder app went up like around that area, or not Tinder?
Oh yeah, the gay app. Yeah, what was it called? Grinder.
Yeah, the gay app around the area lit up when they had the Republican conference.
Imagine Mr. Pro-Christian, pro what? You see, man, the thing I see. That's why I believe. No offense, John. Gayness is a white construct. It's a white social construct. In my opinion, guys. In my opinion.
If you look at porn statistics and like which states look at the most different types of porn, you'll find that a lot of red states look at a lot of homosexual transvestite porn or whatever.
A lot of that's in Brazil too, man. Just like Oxy, he heard.
Yo.
Yeah. No, I know people from Brazil, man. I'm Portuguese, so
from Brazil,
sex citizen. Yep. No, there's a lot of transvestite people in Brazil, man. Transgender.
Yeah, I remember saying I don't want to go to Brazil. I'm scared. Thailand and Brazil, I'm scared of. I'm scared of going to those countries. As much as a lot of people say they're beautiful, the environments are beautiful and the scenery. I don't want to go there if I'm not with my wifey.
But there's good looking transgenders, man, that you will not notice the difference.
Hey yo, what do you think transgenders look good?
Say pause, John. Please, John, say pause. John, please, John, say pause.
It's too late. It's set the expiration. It's too late.
It's too late. You waited too long.
John, how many DD parties you went to?
It's like dropping it on the floor. Like you can't eat it.
I'll be watching this guy called Vlad on YouTube, and like he
said Vlad.
Yeah, like you gotta
DJ
watch
Vlad.
Yeah,
I mean, look at George Santos, man. George Santos.
It's Vlad, but he calls himself Vlad, and he has like a very Russian accent, but he dresses like a female, and he looks like a female. He's like very built, though. You know?
Oh, you talking about that? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's a Russian dude.
Joking, people, like he be taking pictures, and then like he'd be like, "Hi," and he takes picture, and he starts speaking real Russian. They're like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm Vlad. How you doing?" It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, another thing I think that could help, and this is me circling back to the VET program, Lucas, is that it would be nice in the male environment we teach more about sexual diversity without necessary disrespect. Because one thing we can say for sure, especially with sexuality, I just want to raise this point quickly, in case some people want to clip this whole stream and saying we are homophobic or whatever, transphobic. We respect basically all forms of sexuality, because in history there's been a lot of types of dudes, right? Napoleon Bonaparte, the most praised man, could have been something else.
My thing is, we're going to do things, and we should probably try to educate people on how to be safe and what these things and how these things can affect them and their bodies.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I agree, and because for me the main thing here is I want to be more pro-heterosexual, because I feel like being pro-hetero seems like it's a negative thing nowadays, in my opinion. Maybe I'm consuming the wrong type of media, but I'm seeing a whole lot of people saying I'm queer. I'm like, you didn't. The word queer
what you watching?
A slur.
Wait, what is you watching?
What am I watching? I do watch a lot of left-leaning content, my guy. Like I watch your
Stay off that stuff, man. Stay off of it.
No, Trayvon. I watch right-wing and I watch left-wing stuff. Like I watch both. I have to watch because I'll tell you why, Trayvon. The reason I've also looked at I've always looked at the Republicans for a while, though. I've always had this mindset. Because in 2016, I was like, wait, are the Republicans they becoming left ideologically speaking? Because they were now rejecting the same things the left during George Bush's era was rejecting. You know what I mean? But then over time, you realize, no, it was just a facade, or it was a fad. It was just for that time. Because now they've reverted back to their own default setting. So that's what I'm looking at. I still cannot look at the Republicans and like them or the right, because they still hate. They're very racist, eugenicist type of technocrats and authoritarians. Not to say the left doesn't have authoritarians, but the left's authoritarianism is very out there. The right, however, they're hiding it now. Remember, because of the whole Hitler and World War II, they are more hidden. And from my point of view, they don't want to show it outright how authoritarian. They always disguise it with, "Hey, we're free speech, man. We're like, yeah, we don't mind. The left doesn't do jokes anymore. Only the right does," which I found very funny.
The thing about the left is there's two sides of the left, right? You've got your progressive left, and you've got your like establishment. What are they called? The people who get lobbied and stuff like that. You know, but like
lobbyists.
Yeah, I mean, but like they are the ones who are in charge are the ones that are more like establishment. They still have that kind of racist mindset and stuff like that, but there is a progressive bunch, you know, that is trying to basically take over the left or take it back over.
Yeah, I mean, then you got guys like Gavin Newsom that are basically authoritarian, but silently like a snake. So, because, you know, you do know that Donald Jr. dated the ex-wife of Newsom. Donald Jr. was dating her. So it's you know, in my opinion,
what's that one lurch-looking dude who was running on progressive policies, and then when the whole Israel thing happened, he was like, flatten. Fetterman. Yeah. It was like, flatten Gaza and stuff like that. And everybody's like, well, what do you mean? You know, like, whoa, what's going on? He's like, yeah, I'm for Israel and stuff like that. Like, so like, I mean, you got, and then Chrissy Cinema and stuff like that. Like, so you got like two different, like, that's the problem with the left.
Then you got Pete Buttigieg, or I call him Buttigieg, but it's Booty Judge, or Buddy. I can't even say his name, but yeah, I mean, that dude would probably be the best bet for the Democrats if he was going to run in 28, because I know he's gay. But you know, you gotta.
Isn't it Newsom? From what I heard, Newsom. From what I'm hearing, they always also love him, even though California hates him. California will still vote for him over, let's say, DeSantis.
Yeah, they're trying to go with establishment still, you know, and like they need to go with progressives. Like, I mean, Bernie Sanders was really popular.
But Manny, is America ready for a progressive president? Forget the female president. A progressive, is America really ready for that? Because
the thing is, I think after this Trump presidency, because he's going to piss off a lot of the white right-wing people, because they're getting mad at him right now because his whole immigration policies and stuff like that, and him saying, oh, I want to bring people into the country to work these jobs, and Americans are like, wait a minute.
Wait, Manny, did you see the Sam Hyde video from Twitter? Did you see that video of his response to Elon Musk? Lucas, did you happen to see that video also by yourself? Did anybody in the panel see that video? See that video from Sam Hyde? My apologies, Sam Hyde, where he's responding to Elon Musk. Yeah, it's actually a trending topic from what I've noticed within the MAGA and your Rhino circles, where Sam Hyde is basically doing a whole lot of dog whistling. And I watched the thing, to be honest, and yeah, he's doing a whole lot of dog whistling to the far right. And now I used to be the person where I go, is really Sam Hyde Nazi or white nationalist? Until I saw a compilation of, oh wait, the dude probably is white nationalist. He's very covert about it, because that's the thing. He hides it behind humor, from what I've noticed. And what you're talking about, Manny, I don't think they're gonna go. It's gonna work, because if you have people like Sam Hyde, right, who are saying we should go more national, should go more America, and when they say America, you know what they mean. White people.
Yeah.
So when they talk like that, I don't think they're gonna go radical or progressive candidate. They're now gonna double down on it and basically gonna go for somebody overtly racist and prejudiced, and it's gonna get popular. From what I'm noticing, I think we're gonna go very extreme right in America, purely because if you look at how Trump won, despite his flaws, there's still that issue of America first, and America first means white first, white America first.
Yeah, but see,
but the reason why Trump won is because people didn't go out and vote this time.
That's true. And I also
But that's the
believe,
thing,
Yeah, but he
right?
could have lost
But that's the
either
thing.
way.
If you
He could have
believe,
really
if you
went.
believe, if you believe in 80% of your country or 70 to 80% of your country is majority white, and these white people are voting for Trump, of course you're gonna feel despondent, won't you?
also, I believe that Elon Musk brainwashed people on Twitter, man. It just basically paid off
Yeah.
people to vote for Trump. Elon Musk had a big influence, but I
Yeah.
kind of like what happened now. It happened now since I'm still young enough. I'm not that old, but I'm still not young, but I'm in the middle to where I could see reverse psychology actually happen to where they're going to get so sick of Elon Musk and Trump that they'll just probably vote for somebody like Pete Buttigieg or Booty Judge, whatever his name is.
Well, at
You
the
know,
end of the
because
day, and at the end
he's
of
a
the day, these are all hardworking Americans, and like they don't like the higher 1%. And the thing is, Trump is masquerading, and Elon is masquerading as like he's here for the every man, the white man, he cares about them and going to make their lives better and stuff like that. When the truth is, they're just trying to make a buck. Like they don't care about any of these people. And like they're gonna realize
I mean they voted for business, man, so this is what they get.
I mean, yeah,
the only way Trump would actually win is if he was to make like a Elon Musk and him was to make a hyperloop along the border, the southern border from San Diego to Laredo to basically make instead of a wall that got demolished by Biden and sold to Mexico for $5. Trump's probably not going to buy that wall back and rebuild it. He's going to have to make a hyperloop. I think Elon Musk is going to make it because he's always wanted a hyperloop. So he's going to make it from San Diego
No, the
to
whole
freaking
hyperloop
Texas.
thing.
We already know
John
that
Vasily
Elon
found.
has.
He's a fraud. Yeah, Elon is a fraud, bro. Like that's one of the things
Yeah, I
that
agree with
confuses me
that.
about
He
the
is.
love for Elon. Isn't for me, whenever
But the
people say
thing is,
Elon Musk
like,
is
hold
one of the
on.
best-
The thing, Oxy, is he did give Trump a lot of money, and Trump is going to want, or Elon's going to want something in return for that money. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, it's going to have to be basically if he makes the hyperloop, he's going to have to make stops along. The only way to make his money back from Mexico for selling the wall, the wall that Biden took and sold to Mexico, is if he makes a hyperloop and somehow makes Mexico like along the border with the cartels, smuggling money or drugs, whatever, guns,
Honestly,
stuff like that.
Trump's in a position to where like there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to get whatever they want accomplished.
Yeah, because it's all the House and the Senate. It's now Republican pretty soon, I believe.
Yeah, and also
And I
they got
bet you he's gonna have a lot of.
they got the
issues
Supreme
also
Court.
passing some of these things. I'm sure Trump is gonna have a lot of issues within that House
You
and
think
that
so?
Senate. I'll tell you
No,
why. In my opinion,
he's
I'll tell
not,
you why.
man.
I think so. I disagree.
This is just from the outside looking in, right?
If they do, he's going to turn the MAGA base against them.
That's the
And
thing. Slowly, you're seeing a lot of people turning from the MAGA, like the centrist MAGAs. They're turning from MAGA now. In my
The
opinion, from what I'm
RFK MAGA.
because right now you having the extreme MAGAs that are gonna stay, but the centrist MAGAs, I think they're gonna turn because one, this is Trump's last term, so this is it. So after 2 years, it's gonna be like we need to search for another lead. So Trump is gonna be done. So they're gonna have to look for another answer, right? Trump can't sustain them. Trump is very old himself. He's like almost in his 80s.
he's not going to be
So
able to do another term.
He's not going to be all up in there very soon, so he can't do anything politically seen. However, if you look at Obama still has a sticking power because the man is still young, technically speaking, and he's still very much in control in certain aspects. Trump is going to be a fad that's going to phase. Yes, he's permanently damaged the Republicans. I don't know to what extent, but somebody else will have to take over. That's the problem.
And Obama goofy, bro.
They're just going to find somebody else to basically.
Everybody's going to become an acolyte of Trump, right? Speaking of Trump, it reminds me of this video game. I don't know.
It's going to be the next. I'm the next Trump. That's what it's going to be.
There's a video game. I don't know if you guys know of it called Tiberium Sun or Tiberium Wars. There's a character called Kane.
I'm actually doing a playthrough of that.
Really?
Command and Conquer.
Thank you. So you know Kane, the character, right? Like when Kane died, quote
Yeah.
unquote, factions pop up. Everybody claimed to be the righteous take over, and it was just splintered groups after that. So I feel like what's gonna happen to the MAGA after Trump is like, because Trump is not endorsing anybody to take over him and giving him the torch, they're gonna
Well,
just falter away.
Speaking of that though, like I am playing the original game though, and like they just say that Kane's a bad guy and he's like doing this stuff, and like they never actually he's not really doing
Tiberium's
it.
son. If you play through the whole of Tiberium's son, especially the Nord ones, Tiberium's son, not in the first
Yeah.
Tiberium, you will really get the ideology. They really fleshed it out.
All right, I'm gonna play it. I'm
Yeah,
playing
you
through the
will
original right now.
you will actually end up siding with Kane because Kane is a anti-establishment
That's what I'm
terrorist.
saying. Like, I'm like, I don't know. Like, y'all are saying he's a bad guy, but like, honestly, we kind of going over here and fucking his shit up. And like, I just did a mission where Kane was transporting something, and they're like, we got to take that from him. You know, if he had it, he could do this with it. And then we're like, I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, but we don't know exactly what he's doing with it. We just going over there and taking his shit.
Exactly. And I feel like with the Trump issue, it's gonna be like that. As soon as Trump stops being president, and as soon as he secures his future that he won't be prosecuted, he makes all the money and he fucks off to the sunset. Once he secure that, I don't think he will care anymore. Even if people say endorse somebody, he'll be like, I don't care, whatever. And that's gonna cause civil war within MAGA. And because Trump is now like fucking off to the sunset and keeping quiet because he doesn't want to be prosecuted, I feel like Trump is going to cause a civil war within the Republican side. The issue is the Democrats going to capitalize on it? I doubt it.
They're a bunch of idiots. They are. Like, they don't capitalize on a lot of things.
They can. All they need to do is just, run Pete Buttigieg and McRaven together.
Wait,
and 28.
My thing is, my thing is, they show that that there's polls that these progressive policies are very popular with the people, right? And the thing is, they just don't run on these progressive policies. They really don't.
Or talk common sense. The thing that I noticed a lot, even with Kamala Harris, even though she was never going woke, as they say it, quote unquote.
Yeah, but the problem
with Kamala was not necessarily she's middle of the road. For me,
she didn't run on.
She didn't call out what she saw as fact. Like, hey, yeah, you're right. This is wrong. We should have done better. She never had that moment of reflection of, hey, we need to do better. She was always telling you, like, hey, as if they are flawless, as if they have nothing wrong going on them, and then they don't need to improve. Because the biggest question, right, that you guys, I think you've mentioned before, was there was a question people asked her, hey, what would you change from your Biden administration if you are president? She said absolutely nothing. And that was, I think, another big nail on the head, as in you're proving people that you're just an establishment.
And also Kamala's tied to Newsom too,
a
man.
lot of people are pissed with the whole Israel situation. So that answer was kind of like,
is the Israel situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like, come on.
What's happening?
How big is the issue of the Israeli thing in American politics? I don't think it's a big thing. It is an issue, but
there's a lot of Muslim voters. There's a lot of Muslim voters, and there was a lot of people protesting. So, I think it's pretty big of an issue.
Like, if I'm not wrong, Trump not gonna make it better.
Oh, he doesn't. Exactly. He's not gonna make it better.
He's gonna make it worse.
Yeah,
Yes.
my thing is they kind of shot themselves in the foot by like not voting or whatnot. But they in their heads, I mean, I don't blame them. They're like, look, we just can't vote for somebody who is funding a genocide, and that is what Biden was doing.
You think
That's
Kamala would have carried that over?
That's not only Biden, man. That's part of his cabinet that he chose.
Yeah, I mean, the whole. Let's be honest. Like anybody who was in charge, being right wing or left wing, would have gave Israel the weapons.
Wait, Manny, I wouldn't say it's a Biden or a Democrat or Republican issue. It's an American issue. Every American president has to bow down to whether Republican or Democrat has to bow down to Israel. It's just a fact. In fact, it's such a fact, so much so that everybody knows if Israel says jump, America says how high, honey.
Yeah.
Kind of like England too. I mean, America likes England too.
It is obvious as much money they be giving them, and like yeah, I get it that like yeah they just give them weapons and stuff like that, but like still they spend a lot of money on them and not the American people. And like they've got better systems than we do. I believe they got free healthcare.
Yeah, in Britain, yeah, and Israel actually.
Yeah, in
Sorry,
Israel, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I believe they
In
got
fact,
free healthcare. We don't have free healthcare. What the fuck? They
That's
got a
wild.
war going on. You know what I'm saying? You know, like
education also, right? If I'm not mistaken, Manny. Also education, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, free
Yeah, but
education.
Israel's changing up though, man. Just
But
like
like
England, they separated from
a
Europe.
lot of their
So
education
England,
is propaganda too. But like I'm just saying, like they have all that and they got a war going on too. You know, and like we don't have that, and we're giving them shit. You know, like.
But that's the thing, Manny. As in, you when you had talking about a progressive person or being president in America, the issue is a progressive person will call out bullshit for what it is and actually do something about it. That's the problem.
But my question is like, how many times do the government got to tell the citizens like F you until like we do something about it?
It's indefinite, Trayvon.
Honestly,
This is why if you follow
people
a
have
lot
grown
of history,
comfortable.
if you listen to a lot of history or you study a lot of history professors or people in the so-called philosophy, whatever, they always look down on the French French Revolution. They always look down on it because they know what the impact is. It answers exactly that question that you asked, Trayvon.
The whole
When people
country.
get tired of getting smashed with no lube or rubber by the government, what happens? And people fight back and people hang people. You have and they demonize the French Revolution. To me, listen here, revolutions are bloody, but I'm sorry, the French Revolution was needed. In my opinion, it was necessity.
Well,
just like
every revolution is needed.
Politicians,
it was needed, just like Elon with Trump, man.
The thing is, like, the politicians tell people this fake lie because they all run on change, and a lot of them, like the conservatives, say, "Hey, we need to go back to how things were. We need, and they sell people this idea of this old golden age of America that we need to go back to, and they're like, I'm the one that's going to take us back there, and people are like, yeah, they have this whole dream of an old golden age and stuff like that, and then like you have these people who run on progressive policies, but like they really don't do shit on that end. They're like, hey, we need to change, we need to move forward and stuff like that, but whenever they get put in office, they don't do nothing to make change, to make us move forward. They just follow along with the fucking shit that we got going on right now. Like the whole thing is like we just keep doing things wrong until it's right. You know what I'm saying? And like that's what we do.
Yeah, that's the issue of also the Fed saying that, like, Trump will say, we'll just leave that to the states, and then that doesn't help the states. He may say stuff that...
I don't believe giving anything to the states and letting the states be left up to them. I'm a whole federal, like, I believe that like everything should be federalized, including the police department. Definitely should be ran by.
Why do you think that?
Because if you look how EMPs run their military, or like their policing is completely different from how our policing's done. Like
Nash, okay, sorry, finish your point.
No, I was gonna say there's they've got a lot more stricter rules they have to follow by, right? If an MP was to kill somebody or discharge their gun, they're gonna be put in the barracks until they are put under investigation and everything.
Manny, the chat said, "What's an MP?"
It's a military police.
Sorry. So just to divert just quickly and come back to your
I'm not sure exactly.
Nash, to answer your question, if you read any right-wing philosophers or right-leaning commentators, social commentators, be it historic till present, they're always hating on the French Revolution, my guy. Because why? They are authoritarian, and the French Revolution is about anti-establishment and anti-authority and egalitarianism. So if you look of anyone, Jordan Peterson, Ben Shapiro in the modern day, if you look at William H. Berkeley, that dude, they all hated on the fact that the French Revolution happened. Okay, and the fact that the French Revolution infected a lot of Americanism and separatism from British colony and becoming an independent state, they still hate on that. So please do more research, Nash. Because I know you act like you know, but you really don't know.
Well,
sorry, yeah, you were saying something, man.
Nice, get on the panel.
no, go ahead, do your thing.
No. But no, the thing is, for me, the point I'm making about the French Revolution is, I'm a history buff in the sense of I love history because I've realized a lot of things have been changed as we go older. For example, if you look at how 9/11 was and 9/11 now, a lot of things have been retconned by the government. A lot of things.
Like what? Give me an example.
So, for example, Building 7. If you look at the story of Building 7, of how it burned down. Initially, oh no, it's an adjacent fire. No, there was some was it now? It's no. We're still investigating. It's no longer
Wait, don't tell
now.
me you don't believe. Wait, you saying but Building 7 didn't happen?
No, I'm saying Building 7 just basically collapsed. Didn't hit by a plane. There's no fire, nothing. It just collapsed on its own. This is a fact.
Well,
So
actually,
initially,
do you remember that 1993 World Trade Center bombing?
Yeah, I know about that too. But I'm talking about Building 7, right? Trayvon, as in Building 7 just collapsed on its own. You can look this up yourself, my brother.
No, I see you wrong.
It did, my guy. It did collapse on its own. It was not. It was not even close to the plane crashes where nothing.
What you talking about? Building 7 was right next to it. What you talking about?
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
No. He's right.
Building 7, it collapsed on its own. Nothing touched it. There's no
it did
collapse.
Please tell me you're playing X-File music.
Hold up, John. Trayvon. There was no debris that flew from the World Trade Towers to Building 7. None of that. It just went down on its own. That's
because of the foundation was crap.
No, but that's the claim. That's what I'm saying. There's actual architects of 9/11. They even have a website. These are scholarly papers. They have done themselves to prove the fact that a lot of these things were lies. So when they've been confronted with that, then they push back. Then the government changes the story. Oh, there's a fire, separate fire. No. Structure was crap. They changed the story over the years, and people forget about it. That's what I'm trying to highlight.
You just reminded me. Free Luigi. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
So Trayvon, that's what I'm saying is please really watch the video.
No, actually, I was trolling you.
Well, Luigi wouldn't have nothing to do with the World Trade Centers, man. That's healthcare.
No,
not...
he's saying free.
Yeah,
he
no,
says
that's
just saying
right.
free him, out of principle. But you know what? So what I'm saying is, if you look at the history, the revisionist history of 9/11, right, and the revisionist history of Iraq, till this day, Ben Shapiro still says going to Iraq was justified and right. And
Building 7 was hit with debris, you big dummy.
Oh, God, the boot. I swear he be fishing for that 20. I swear.
Yeah, but still vibrated so much that the foundation wasn't earthquake proof like California's older buildings. They at least tried to make a earthquake proof, up to a certain scale. So yeah, the debris did hit it, but what really the foundation was still crap to where the vibration just collapsed.
I believe that. I believe it was just.
Man, you don't know about no foundation.
Yes, it had foundation, but it wasn't earthquake because New York has very little regulations like California for earthquakes because it has very little earthquake in New York.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's be honest, they do bypass regulations on a lot of these buildings and stuff like that. They build downtown and stuff, and it's not up to code, it's not up to regulations, and stuff like this happen.
Yep, paying off the right inspector.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's not a freak occurrence. Like it's a thing, but
and they
we don't know exactly.
They should have tested the World Trade Centers after the 1993 bombings, to make sure that the foundations were great because there was a bombing that happened. Mm-hmm. It was very small scale, but it happened in the World Trade Center in 1993 that people forget about, and it's kind of crazy how you would think that they'd be more prepared for something mass scale in 2001, but crazy world.
So I believe in a conspiracy.
Well, Jesse Ventura thought of conspiracies. I mean, he said the Saudis were at fault. It wasn't Osama bin Laden, which he may be right. That's all Jesse Ventura.
I mean, there's a lot of he said, she said about who did it, but like a lot of people said it was uh what was damn, I can't think of what was that group? Shit. Al Qaeda or
Yeah.
is it Al Qaeda?
Al-Qaeda?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't remember how to say it. I'm sorry. And sometimes I lose words.
It is a problem.
Nah, it's been a while. It's been a while, man. I mean, yeah, people forget about the Taliban. They forget about Al Qaeda.
Mm-hmm.
Then it turns into ISIS. It's like, you know, the North Siders, the West Siders, the East Siders, the Bloods, the Crips. They just changed their name, but yeah, it's
Yeah. Damn, I can't believe Austin got booted.
Really?
I mean, I do believe it, but
I mean, he's a cool guy. Oxy's cool. It's just he's just brilliant, trying to mix like his opinion from South Africa, which he's not from America. So, you know, there's a difference.
Yeah, he falls.
He's saying he can't have an opinion on American conversations.
He can, but it's just, you know, he's not. He would have to be here, you know, like
a limited perspective.
He can, but it's just like you would have to live here to like, you know, see it more, you know, locally, because back then there wasn't no social media, very little back in 2001, man. I mean, it was just mainstream media, depressing time. In my opinion, it was more depressing times. You know, I was still young back then, but I still remember in high school. Yeah, this is kind of more depressing, just mainstream. There was no Twitter.
That's
there
the
was
whole reason George Floyd became so big. It's because people had social media to connect, and like everybody was able to see what happened. The whole world saw it, you know, and nothing like that is back and then was available, you know.
Yeah, just depressing times, man. There was very little phones. You can you know, talk face to face or, you know, live in person. It was basically media that controlled it. It's kind of sad. That's why I don't miss those times, really, because you would have your voice kind of deterred to where you would have to basically have the right connection with mainstream media to be able to have your voice heard. So that's back then, in my opinion, it was worse off than now. But you know, people have
I disagree.
different opinions.
Yeah, because I heard somebody say this before, like
back then they didn't have algorithms.
Yeah, like he said, like he was like back then, like somebody like Martin Luther King, like it's hard for like somebody like Martin Luther King to come out nowadays because the way social media is, they can basically hide that type of figure if they don't want him to like appear.
True, yeah.
So
like if they didn't want his words out, they would definitely soft band him or shadow ban him.
Shadow ban him, yeah. So like I say it was easier back then because people wasn't on their phone, and it was. I would say the government. It was hard for the government to influence people more than it is now.
Well, I mean, most of these social media companies are ran by private companies, and like really what they're trying to do is make the most money possible, regardless of what kind of damage they do. And honestly, like they find out what makes the most money is feeding people rage, farming.
Yeah, it also depends on the website too. I mean, if you got Twitter, of course you're going to get banned because of Elon Musk. Versus websites that people no longer care about from like 1999, 2000 that show up on Google and Yahoo. Like
I'm actually shadow banned on Twitter because I said something to Elon Musk he didn't like. I tweeted at him. I got a shadow ban.
Yeah, but yeah, I still use older websites that still show up on Google searches and Yahoo searches on the first 5 pages. You know, like, you know, of course Facebook still does, but there's DeviantArt. Reddit is okay, but DeviantArt, Behance. What's the other one I use?
Well, they told me on Twitter that my tweets would be limited viewed because of suspicious activity. I'm like, what? All I do is
it's keywords. It's the old keywords. Yeah, I'm sure Elon Musk controls the keywords. Anything with Trump on it's going to be red flagged. anything with Musk on it's going to be red flagged, obviously. So he's going to look at that himself probably and probably ban you on Twitter. There's also Blue Sky. Blue Sky's, basically going to piss him
Yeah,
off.
so that's popping off. I'm probably gonna go check, see what that's about.
But I mean, there's Behance and DeviantArt, and they're from DeviantArt's from LA, from Hollywood, like West LA.
My thing is though, like I don't want to be in a bubble, but I don't want to be in a cesspool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, if it shows up on Google search and Yahoo search, it has value for people to see your content in the first 5 pages.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the ones that I used to use. I'm still under Johnny Peter Rosa. That's my real name. You can see my profiles on those, which is DeviantArt, Behance, and what's the other one's Linktree.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but Oxy's saying in chat to tell Big Dog to check this website. He has proof. Uh-oh.
Is Big Dog in the chat?
Big Dog would have to join the stream. Or
well, I'm talking about just the regular YouTube stream, like not the one in the profiles, like I'm in right now.
I'm guessing if he super chatted, he has to be.
That's true. If he super chatted, he's in.
This man Oxy crashing out.
Y'all said it was the South. I heard y'all talking shit about the South earlier. So
Oxy's there. I see Oxy, man.
Oh, I'm on. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't notice. Thanks. Please come on the panel, Big Dog, because you're not gonna tell me Building 7 collapsed as a result of the 2 planes that hit the towers. It's not fact. It is not a fact. Okay, let's to be very specific with my wording. Building 7 did not collapse because of the attacks on the 2 towers. Definitely, it's something separate, which is suspicious. Because
what's wrong with you, bro?
Because if you look at Building 7 and what it housed allegedly,
let him talk.
and the witnesses there, it makes you go, interesting. That's all. Makes you go, interesting. Interesting.
It does make me go,
So you think Building 7 just collapsed, just randomly?
No, a lot of experts. That's why, for example, this website, www.ie911truth.org, there are actual architects. These are architects. These people specialize in, building, industrial, civil engineers and all that. These are people that know the subject. And they all agree because they all did their own research as scholars, not just as people feeling, as scholars, did a scholarly paper of saying, is Building 7 the way it collapsed? This
F your so-called proof. Go tend to your cows. Building 7 had a Building 7 had a fucking hole from debris and uncontrolled fires from the 2 boiler floors.
That's false. That's false, Big Dog. Because there's actual report. If you read the 9/11 Commission, because they omitted Building 7, they omitted it. So a lot of the things that Big Dog is saying is not official. It's not. If you look at the 9/11 Commission,
continue
and all that,
to be a big
Dog,
dummy. Go tend to the cows.
Damn.
Man,
now I want to know, bruh. I think it's past long enough. We can entertain some theories.
Not all theories ain't lies,
Nah, I mean, so it's been so long, man, that you can't make up more theories, man. Even Jesse Ventura's trying to make up.
All I'm just saying is nobody proved Oxy wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, how you on Oxy side? He's talking about Building 7.
I'm just saying
he's saying Building 7 failed.
I'm not on his side. I'm just pointing out the fact that nobody's proved him wrong.
He didn't prove himself right.
I know, but nobody's proved himself wrong. I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like nobody did prove him wrong.
Well, make it make sense. We saying like
that's besides the point.
The towers fell, and he talking about the building just fell, but not because of debris. I mean, it's because of the foundation.
You never know. The man popped up and you're like, look at this pin. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. I have proof. Watch
Yeah,
this.
see, I believe aliens real too.
Nah, I don't believe aliens are real. We would be the aliens.
Yeah, pretty soon we'll be getting aliens from Mars, fake planet, like aliens from his fake planet in Mars. We'll be getting aliens from there, man. That'd suck.
I think it's like Neil
Actually
deGrasse.
sounds like Alex Jones.
Yo.
Oh, good.
My thing is like Neil deGrasse Tyson said, like if Elon could figure out how to make life work on Mars, couldn't he figure out how to make like life work here?
Yeah, he's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that, dude.
Yeah, like if you could terraform Mars into a livable place, wouldn't you be able to terraform Earth back into a like supposedly eventually we are going to go into this unlivable hellscape, because of the pollution and shit. But if you had a way to go to Mars to terraform Mars, you should be able to have a way to reverse pollution,
Yeah, maybe hydro-powered cars, but either that. I mean, if he wants to keep on taking lithium pits, that's taking. It's kind of like fracking. You can only take so much out. Lithium pits, same concept.
Answer this question, y'all. If you can live forever, but all you gotta do is put that chip that Elon making in your head, and you can live forever, would you do it?
Wait, could I not feel pain anymore?
You're not gonna live forever.
You're not gonna feel pain.
Yeah, you're not gonna live forever because the way he's shooting up satellites up in space, the ozone layer is gonna mess up, dude, and it's gonna start swelling.
If I'm not gonna feel pain, I wouldn't mind it, but like I don't know, I'd probably get bored after a while.
I'm saying, like, if Elon started putting robot parts in you, would you would you be okay with that?
Dude, if he puts robots in parts in you, dude, chips, dude, he's gonna control your ass.
If I could put myself into a robot,
would you be okay? Would you be okay with that to live forever?
Yeah.
No, dude. No, I wouldn't want to be controlled by freaking Elon Musk, dude. Nope.
I mean, not being controlled, but like I wouldn't mind being a robot.
He's not gonna tell you what to do, but it's gonna be like subtle because he's gonna be subtle. Yeah.
I wouldn't be controlled by Elon. No, hell no.
You're not gonna know.
Oh well, then no. I mean, even then, like the fact that I do
full
know.
Inception? That's crazy.
Like the fact that I do know, what I'm saying, the answer is no. Like, but if I could just,
you're not gonna. Let's just say you're not gonna know. The chip gonna be on your head. You're not gonna know that you following Elon. It's gonna be like your everyday life. You're gonna be doing everything that you usually did, but you just don't know that Elon got some control of you about the things you do.
How about like a chip? How about Elon takes a chip of your brain and like takes all your brain power and puts it in a C9000 bot, man? That's the same concept, awesome. Kind of because it's your body.
Would you do that?
Waking up to some continued bullshit when Building 7 had 2 separate floors of boilers that powered all buildings of the Trade Center.
Huh.
I don't know anything about this, but it's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if you look back, you would think that the '93 bombing they would get smart enough to know what.
I don't know. This
prepare for.
This website Oxy linked me to is from truth.org.
Truth.org.
But see, I mean, even if you get the chip in the head from Elon Musk, dude, I mean, your body's gonna deteriorate. You're gonna get pains.
No, you're gonna be other parts that are gonna be put into you, but you're not gonna know.
I don't want anything put into me. I just want my brain like transferred over to a robotic body.
Oh, so you'll do that? You'll do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, you put your brain inside a C9000, basically.
Yeah.
A Mel C9000, sure.
All right, tell us about Building 7.
Building 7, the second to last floor, held the fucking goddamn boilers. Second floor on Building 7 also held the fucking building of boilers. Those boilers can fucking power every single fucking Trade Center building. It also had a fucking big gaping hole from falling fucking debris, you fucking asshole. Federal agencies worked in Building fucking 1. I know because I worked in Building 1, you fucking dickhead. I lost friends that day. I know firefighters that were there in Building 7 and had to fucking leave. So don't sit there and come with some bullshit.org before I go to South Africa and smack the black out of you and turn you white. You fucking dummy. Waking up to some fucking... I woke up to this motherfucking cow fucking talking. Shut the fuck up with your goddamn bullshit already.
Yeah, man, that's why I say he's.
We also had this fucking discussion in Discord, and I had to bring up the fucking papers on Building 7. You fucking idiot.
What is this belief that Building 7 that nothing?
Because it's all conspiracy theory bullshit, and these motherfuckers are non-educated. Oh, it's a bunch of fucking motherfuckers, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's
I know
why I say.
about 50 firefighters that were fucking goddamn Building 7.
That's why I say.
I lost over 100 friends that day. 100 motherfuckers I knew I worked with. I fucking lost them. Shut the fuck up before I fucking put my boot up your ass and have you walk by my ankle.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I say Oxy is South African, man. He's coming from a different point of view. He's not from this country.
That ain't no different point of view. That's a fucking dummy point of view.
Jesse Ventura point of view, yeah.
What are your thoughts on Jesse Ventura, big dog?
Depends on what we're talking about.
Yeah,
you talk a lot of shit to make money. Okay, understand this is YouTube University. You talk shit to make money. That's all he's ever done.
Yeah. Nah, see, I come from California, so I don't know about New York, man. So I'm just hearing stuff, but it's so old that I don't even remember the stuff myself, man. So it's like sad. People forget certain things from 2001, even from the 1993 bombing, dude. I just totally
we had this discussion. Okay. I brought all the fucking facts on this in the Discord. It got left alone because it's undisputed.
Yeah.
When I worked the counter drug task force, our office floor was the 82nd floor in building fucking 1. The Corps of Engineers is right across the street. So don't sit there and try to tell me something that I know that I worked that's in the city I was born and raised in, you dumb fuck.
See, I try to tell Oxy, man.
Where do these theories come up with? I mean, how did they form?
It came from the internet.
Alex Jones.
I mean, he was right about the gay frogs.
The gay
frogs.
That's like a Homer Simpson thing, licking the frog.
Nah, I'm not gonna allow you to answer fucking Oxy because you always come up with some dumb shit. You come back and here with some dumb shit. I'm dropping 100 for the night.
Yo.
Damn. 100, damn.
Yo.
You ain't the only one in here that I got fucking money to drop off on. So shut the fuck up with your stupid shit already.
Which building is the one that
Building 7 is right across the North Tower, right? Right across Building 7 is also the Army Corps of Engineers.
I did not know that, man.
Okay, then you have the other building. I think it was Building 5 or something, which is I think it was the Marriott Hilton that was right there also. They got hit with debris. Half that building went down.
Why are people so fixated on Building 7? Like, why?
Because it's a conspiracy plot when they don't even know what the fuck was inside Building 7. It was the power center to the whole fucking goddamn World Trade buildings. I'm not talking 1 and 2. I'm talking all of World Trade Center. When you have uncontrolled fires, okay, and it's gas powered, natural gas powered, with uncontrolled fires, it's gonna go. Especially when there's a gaping hole in the fucking middle of it.
What about the 1993 bombing? What building was that, man?
That was underground from building 1 and 2. A few feet over, it would have knocked down one of the goddamn pillars that would have brought the building down. Both buildings.
Yeah, man, I did not even know which building. I just heard about it. Like California just gets the news, mainstream media back then, to where you just see it on the news and they don't tell you which buildings, where was that. They say, yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
the same old.
Because on the West Side Highway, there's a fucking actual garage entrance, right? That only federal workers can go through. Okay, now it's different. Before the buildings came down, after the 93, now there was pop-up barricades and everything that was put down there because each vehicle had a separate identification pass. If you went through the control point, those barricades popped up out of the ground. So everything got controlled and entrance and exit out of that garage area. Only federal employees, federal agency vehicles really can go in and out after 93.
Yeah, man. I would not have known that.
And I'm talking about the 93 bombing. I'm talking about feet. I'm not talking about over 20 feet, 40 feet, 50. I'm talking about a few feet over one of the main pillars would have collapsed everything right in the middle.
Man, that's something that Oxy needs to listen to, man.
Oxy's calling you a liar, big dog. He said,
I don't give a fuck. Man, he like to go fuck his cow's dick while I can, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, he's back, man.
Okay, thank you. Lucas, you just proved my point. You allowed this man to spew nothing with no pushback, yet it's a theory when I say it, but it's not a theory when he says it.
Yo.
Cool.
But he's
Secondly,
there. But he's there.
No, hold up. Let me respond. You big dog was talking all this bullshit. Because one, I stated this. The website that I mentioned is actual architects in America. Oh, he's not in America. Doesn't. I'm referencing Americans in America who are professions at civil engineering and architects. They themselves have pointed through the report, big dog, and stated all that nonsense, that mainstream narrative, it's false because it doesn't explain the destruction and how it collapsed. It doesn't. So for you to say I am wrong and I'm pushing mainstream narrative, why am I saying this? The reason Building 7 is such a big issue within the quote-unquote truth movement, as some people call it, or the conspiracy movement, is because it showcases how the government omits things that don't fall into their narrative. They omitted Building 7 from the final 9/11 Commission report in its full investigation. They never.
I didn't even know about that. I'm just now finding out about it.
And if you look at the 9/11 Commission, which is still till this day the official narrative for 9/11, a lot of things are false. For example, it has nothing to do with bin Laden. The Saudi Arabian people were all linked to CIA assets. They were all linked to CIA and FBI. Never with Osama bin Laden. So how is it convenient that it's the Saudis are the ones doing the terrorist action in America, but bin Laden and the Afghanis and Iraq get the blame? I find it very interesting.
That's a Bush.
The history of these terrorists, the main architect, I forget his name. I don't know all their names. There's this guy who used to be basically almost like a triple agent because that's what he did. Right? He worked
older than that, man.
He worked for CIA, right? He had a CIA handler. He had basically also operated within the FBI, and the FBI knew of him. And he was basically working also in the military at times. I forgot his name. I'm going to try and Google it for you so I can mention it. This dude was orchestrating to get these Saudis into America. And he would speak to, there was even a whistleblower in the, the embassy. I forgot what you call your consulate. There was a whistleblower. He said, hey, there's people approving visas that are not supposed to be approved. And these people who are approved ended up in America, sniffing coke and smashing hookers, right? Reportedly. And my guy, this is reported information, and you cannot say, oh, you're talking conspiracy. No,
so
there's a considered effort to cover up certain elements of how 9/11 was allowed to happen. It was allowed to, not that it was completely manufactured. No, they allowed it to happen because it made for a great narrative of we get more control, draconian control in America.
People are saying that.
Make more money, and we invade the 5 countries. By the way, they said they wanted to invade 5 countries, and they are succeeding. They said they wanted to invade Iraq, Iran, Syria, is it Lebanon? I forgot what's the fifth one. And guess what? All those 5 countries right now are in conflict. Syria is already taken over.
But Oxy, you forget they only want to invade the top 2, which is Iraq. Well, actually 3: Afghanistan.
They said 5
Iraq.
countries. They said no. They mentioned 5. Syria is one of them. Okay, the Middle East. The whole of Middle
Syria was later. Man.
No,
the first one was
there's a
Afghanistan,
report by
Iraq,
Ron Paul. Is it Ron
and
Paul?
Iran.
I'm
Dude.
agreeing with you, Oxy. I think he's just saying that you got your orders wrong.
What order of the countries? Cool. I got my order of the countries wrong. I was supposed to start with this.
No,
one.
I
It
think
doesn't matter.
It was
Afghanistan,
Iraq, and then Iran.
This was
That's
amended
the top
onto the original statement. That's what I'm saying.
That's the Bush and Cheney connection, man.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
No, okay. What I'm getting to is
Mhm.
the 9/11 Commission report. Till this day, still the official report.
Bye with your fucking lies.
Yo.
It's good to hear about how crazy it gets, though, man.
No, it gets worse. If you just getting on here, you're new. It gets worse with his stupidity shit.
Some people are saying this is the same thing. That like what he's saying is the same thing with October 7th. They're saying that they knew that the attack was going to happen, and they let it happen in order to kickstart a war. Which I mean, yeah, like it sounds
it
like
wasn't that they knew what was going to happen. You had 2 fucking agencies, right?
Mhm.
You had the counterintelligence agency of the FBI out of the New York office, and you had the CIA. Nobody was talking to each other, not even Department of Defense. The CIA wasn't talking. FBI, nobody was talking to each other. This is why the National Defense Authorization Act was started, because federal agencies were not talking to each other. Now they have no choice but to talk to each other.
yeah, and they get access to all information too. But
yeah, but they don't really care about just normal Americans. That they would care about foreigners so much,
Yeah.
But not much as Americans that were born here. Unless they got certain keywords that trigger your algorithm.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, from a strategic standpoint, I don't see that not being a good strategy. It's just that we don't have anything to prove what he's saying is factual. I mean, like, yeah, you can point and say these things all dots connect, but like you can just be, like skipping dots and drawing your own,
But like I said, we literally had this whole discussion, okay, in Discord.
Yeah.
And I dropped all the fucking proof in about Building 7.
And you're from New York, man. He's not. So it's kind of crazy how he's thinking he's right.
And when you lose friends that were there, to include firefighters, and I know a ton of firefighters, right, that were also prior military, and I've known them very close, that were also in Building 7. When everybody got the word to evac to get the fuck out, they left Building 7. So they left Building 7 to go down. When you don't control the fires on 2 different floors of boilers, this building is going to fucking go down.
I mean, that makes sense.
Makes sense, man.
I mean, honestly, like I do believe that this could be a whole like product of capitalism. Like I said, shitty foundation, people who skipped over regulations and bypassed, certain safety regards.
No shitty foundation. It's fucking built on fucking bedrock.
It's not a city foundation.
The problem is when you have an uncontrolled fire, a gaping hole in the middle of the fucking shit, fire's going on, a building is going to collapse on itself.
Yeah, I think I think, but like the thing is,
not even the natural gas lines that went to that
Big
fucking
dog.
building from Con Ed were
But-
even shut down.
but my
Nobody
thing is-
shut down the gas lines.
My thing is
Really?
like
They didn't shut down the gas line?
my thing, Big Dog, is that like we can control explosions, right? We can actually map explosions and how they happen. That's why they put up firewalls. They have certain regulations and stuff like that. You know that they
you got to understand. You're talking pre-1973 buildings. Because the buildings were finished in 1973.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this
Okay.
could be.
You had feet of concrete, mind you. It's not framing; it's concrete flooring.
Mixed with some rebar too, probably.
Once you break the structure, right, which is what was going on, the structures were broken from debris that came down from the buildings. It's gonna go down. When Con Edison did not shut the fucking gas lines down because everybody was working on 1 and 2, wasn't looking at the other buildings. This had nothing to do with foundation. This had to do with uncontrolled fires, with a weakening of the floorings. Because mind you, like I said, the floorings were concrete.
Mixed with
Once
rebar,
you start
so
weakening
it's even
structure,
strong.
it's going to go.
It's a little bit stronger though with the rebar, but even that doesn't make a difference if you don't shut down the gas line. If you don't shut down the gas line, it's like a bomb, dude. It's like pipe bomb, worse than that. Yep.
All this shit up. This person said this and that person. I could go on fucking internet and make money too and fucking say shit that's untrue.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucas does it all the time.
Not for that kind of shit though, man. No.
Like I said, we had this discussion. All the proof was dropped in fucking goddamn Discord a while back on this. Okay, because there was questionings on this. There was myself, Erkman, who's a fucking actual engineer. He has an engineering degree. Okay. We explained all this. I brought in even the commission reports on this. Okay, including Canada's report, because Canada did a separate report.
Canada? Really?
Yes.
I would not know that, man. That's crazy.
And it's saying the same shit that I'm saying now. But all this .org this and truth that, once you hear something with truth.org, you already know it's full of shit.
No, it's good. It's good that I heard you, man. I would not know nothing about the trade center Spanish. This basically kind of deterrent. The mainstream media just made it deterrent. It's like a depressing news media that.
Like I could tell
really
you right
doesn't-
now how many 20,000 pound daisy cutters we used in Afghanistan. We used more than one. It wasn't just Trump dropping one and telling the Taliban leader, hey, you see that shit over there that I just dropped? I got a picture of your house. Here it is. You want one? Because we dropped a couple in Afghanistan.
Hey, so Big Dog, I was watching a documentary about which one was it? I think it's the Vietnam War. It was saying like how
bullshit.
It was saying how they it was describing how it say America lost the Vietnam War.
We lost it through politics. We ain't losing the ground war.
You said through politics?
Through politics. We never lost the battle in Vietnam. Never. We lost it through the politics. We lost Afghanistan due to politics. Because they never beat us on the ground.
I mean,
Iraq was the same shit. Iraq is politics.
Yep.
He's saying y'all was dropping bombs and shit, but the bombs was missing because it was like the way they had the forest layout.
You talking about Vietnam?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I would not know. I wasn't born.
Missed. Nothing was being missed. It was fucking targeting done by DC and not by the ground planners on the fucking ground in Vietnam. The war is being controlled in DC. So-called targets that were being targeted that there was nothing there came from DC. It didn't come from the ground commanders. It didn't come from reconnaissance teams. It didn't come from Mac v. Sod. It came from goddamn DC being idiots.
That makes sense, man.
You look at any fucking battle in Vietnam, not one American soldier, not the American Army and not the American fucking Marines ever fucking lost a battle in Vietnam. It was politics that lost that war.
So how you feel? Cause like when he was talking, he said like when y'all was going through the camps and y'all was like y'all had a hard time separating from like the enemies from civilians or something like that. Like y'all end up killing like a village of
then you talked about the My Lai incident. That wasn't because of that. That was anger and revenge. You killed one of my guys, I'm killing all y'all. That's anger and revenge.
Well, that'd be more Air Force because you're dropping a jet bomb, dude. So I mean, that would be
no,
more.
My Lai, they burned the whole fucking village. They went off on that village.
Yeah.
And that's written. It's eyewitness accounts. It is the whole 9 yards because there was court martials based off of that. It was revenge. A couple of my guys got killed because of whatever. It was revenge.
Now you're going way back, man. Vietnam's not even 9/11.
Because almost the same shit happened in Afghanistan, right? MARSOC sent in their brand new fucking raiders and a couple of their guys got killed. They started going fucking crazy. We had to tell those fucking 2 MARSOC units, get the fuck out of the country because you just fucked up our area that we just controlled.
Yeah.
And that was blasted all over the fucking news. It happens.
No.
Nobody said war is nice.
What's up, everyone? So I posted video evidence that
You another one about to get 100 medley. Don't come to me with that bullshit.
Lucas, just watch the video I posted in the VC chat.
I just told you, fucking medley. Don't start with the bullshit.
Big dog, you saw that video and said nothing about it. So check it
I
out.
disproved everything that you had in that video in Discord before.
Check it out, Lucas. Just check that video out. I'm out.
Wait, so back on like the Vietnam, like I don't know, cause like, do you like Big Dog? Did you fight in it?
You talking about me? Nah, I wasn't born.
No, I'm saying Big Dog. Did the Big Dog fight in?
He might have had family that fought, man.
Fucking no. Not when it comes to military history. You ain't beating me on that one. And you ask any Vietnam vet, they will tell you they lost it because of politics.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I talked to vets, man, because a lot of them are dead, man. They committed suicide, sadly, and Vietnam vets, yeah, it's just the worst. Yep, they are the generation that committed the most suicide, man. Sadly, overdose on drugs. Sadly, I mean, there's less and less of them.
I mean, PTSD, man.
Yep. And they also got crapped on, man. The worst Vietnam vets are the worst to get crapped on, man, because they were the losers. You know, basically that is what the media back then and general public from other countries would call them, the losers. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. They were like they called them the losers. They looked at them like they were the worst. They looked like them. They looked like they were the, what do you call it? The
time when the country was in turmoil.
Yeah, that's basically they ran away. Basically,
they had no fucking support by the fucking people because half the country was divided on this, and you know, civil rights movements going on. The country was straight up divided.
Yep.
There's
And a
no ifs, ands, or
heroin.
buts to that.
Alexa,
All right.
Tom,
There was no fucking parade for them.
Oh, sorry.
A lot of the vets came home to the airports getting spit on. All right.
Damn.
A lot of vets were beating the shit out of people spitting on them. I know. One of my uncles was beating the shit out of a motherfucker. And the cops let him walk and arrested the guy for spitting on him.
Wait, so people was mad at them for losing?
No.
They wasn't losing. They were calling them baby killers and all this shit, but never stepped foot over there.
There was a lot of reports of atrocities that was going on in Vietnam. A lot of people were pissed at the soldiers who participated.
Damn,
Like,
that's fucked up.
Haven't you ever seen?
So was it happening or not?
What?
So was it happening or not? Or it's just like the media is just painting them out to be bad guys?
In war, when you're not fighting an army that's wearing a motherfucking uniform and you don't know who is who, whoever picks up a gun becomes the enemy.
Yeah.
So you saying like women picking up guns and kids?
They were picking up guns, so it happened in Afghanistan too. It happened in Iraq. Once you pick up that gun on the fucking Geneva Convention and the Hague Convention, you become a combatant.
And the problem is that everybody was picking up guns.
You know, you don't know if they had bombs underneath. In fact, there was some woman that did get killed, and when they got checked out, they had explosives underneath their fucking clothing. So again, war is war. War isn't nice. War and you and I playing tic-tac-toe. It's either you or me, and I ain't coming home in a body bag.
So why you think like the U.S. citizens don't see it like when we see?
Because citizens ain't there.
And they weren't even born to remember that, man. It's just.
I'm talking about like the kids. I'm talking about the kids that was protesting. I think it
because
like,
they weren't there. They weren't there. The only ones I let allow protest or say that shit is ones that were there.
I don't know. You got the guy who wrote Apocalypse Now. I forgot the original name of it. He was a Vietnam vet.
Yeah, and he did a movie, and the movie was based off of some other shit. It wasn't anything that had to do with real shit. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of like Jesse Ventura. He was a Navy SEAL. He went to Vietnam, but it wasn't.
He didn't go to Vietnam.
Oh, he didn't? Wow.
No, he got sent to the Philippines. He's a Vietnam era veteran. He's not an actual Vietnam veteran.
Good to know, man. People, you hear when the media brainwashes you so much.
His brother went to Vietnam.
Gotcha. That's good to know, man.
Okay. Jesse Ventura, which isn't his real name, was UDT, the precursor to the Navy SEALs. His brother is a SEAL because at that time was SEALs and UDT. So they sent you to either one.
I heard he fought the Predator in Mexico.
Yeah, and he lost.
That's funny, Zelda.
He got a big gaping hole in his fucking chest from a laser shot.
Part of the Mongols and the biker gang, the Mongols.
No, that he was. He was a Mongol.
But yeah, man, it's already past midnight here in California. Gotta get to sleeping, man. But yeah, it was nice talking to you, big dog, man.
What final thoughts for everyone?
Don't be an oxy. Get Well, that's all, folks.
Fair enough. Who's next?
Look, all I want to say is, if you're gonna play a healer on Marvel Rivals, heal the team. That's it.
John or Big Dog?
Don't come on here with any cow goat fucking shit. I'll destroy you.
Yeah, man, that's good. I never actually heard Big Dog Lucas like in your stream, man. That's good to know, man. I did not know. I know he's from New York, but I didn't know like you know all the stuff. It's good to know. Get that. Talk to him, man.
Now we know. All right, man. Appreciate you coming on. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. Catch y'all mañana.